Hello. This working? Okay. Oh, what was that? Wow. Oh, that wasn't to go somewhere. That was to. Oh, okay. I gotta calibrate. Yeah. That good? Yeah. Okay. Uh, you know what? I don't know. Like, maybe I can't invite because this isn't the right world for it. So maybe I can't invite. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to a world where I can invite everybody, if that's the case. All right, let me choose something. That's a little bit too noisy. That's copyright music. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me. Let's see. Let's see. You know, what, I'm just gonna pick this house.
Yeah.
Oh
That
my god!
house.
Jesus Christ! Ah. Oh man, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair.
Oh no.
You sneaked up on me. I have to find a place to invite everyone anyway. So I'm not gonna do a friends instance. I learned from my mistake. So I'm gonna do this.
That is good.
This is kind of an old house. This is kind of an old world, I think. A few things are kind of wonky. There's colliders, but let's go. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh man. That's so scary. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna send out invites. Who all is on? Mom's on. Or at least that's one. Okay. Oh man. That hurts. Okay, yeah, mirrors don't work. Do I have to like invite? Did the portal not work for her? Or is it just like really slow? No, it's fast. She's already here. Oh.
Someone's at the front door doorbell.
Hello. You can just
Do I
walk
walk
in.
through the door? Or
You
do
can
I
just
open the door?
walk in.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure this world's a bit old.
Oh wait,
but...
I've been to this world.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but I've been here before.
Yeah. I like it. It's just that I wish I could actually like sit down because like the chairs are colliders, and so I just kind of stand on top of them. But yeah, it's decent. There's a Roomba. There's a Roomba
There
that
do be a Roomba.
speaks to you. Okay, I'm gonna send
Oh,
an
it
invite.
speaks. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm assuming.
Oh, your mom was here.
Yeah.
Welcome to my house.
No, you can walk through the door. It's okay.
Yeah.
I just found out.
My house is weird. Yeah, here's my Roomba thing. This is my house that I paid for.
You're a bunch of diamonds to me.
She hasn't rendered?
Yeah, it's gotta load.
No, she's a ruby. Why are you so freaking tall?
I thought she was just
What
short.
am I?
You're Princess Leia.
What am I?
Really?
Oh my god. Shorten yourself up.
You're short. I'll fight you.
You're right. You're right.
That's for your size.
You're the only one that's on. I mean, like neither of them are on. Could you send Jacob a text, please? Because I can't do that easy.
Okay, grief.
I can't do it like this. Not easily. I hate texting. My arm hurts.
You don't do the you don't do the whole like lift slightly and then just.
No, I'm my computer's like over there, and yeah, and also it's a pain to get to. I literally like to clean my space for VR. I have to jam up the way to my PC, so I can't reach it. So
I was meaning like on your phone, Goober, not like on your computer.
Yeah, if it was no pockets, so I don't have it.
Poor soul.
Yeah. Oh wait, where'd she go?
Wow, what a
Oh, she went in.
You
there.
should
Man.
one thing you could look into getting that would help you would be an overlay, so you could use Discord and stuff.
Yep, I need that overlay. Overlay would help for Twitch chat, and everything
That
else.
too.
Yeah, I always have to tab out to see my chat. Yeah, you like my house? It's pretty expensive.
yeah, nice pad.
Try and guess where it's
Pretty
located.
fancy.
I think it said Texas.
Yep. Yeah, this is Texas. I mean,
Of
big,
course,
big
this is how
star.
everybody in Texas lives.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
Look at there.
space, but you know, Texas works too.
Texas is in space. Everything's in space.
Technically, on a technicality,
On a
because it's on
Texasicality.
Earth.
Okay, so couple things.
Mm-hmm.
One, there's a miniature viewer in here. Don't let it freak you out. It's basically like a mirror, but a hologram.
Okay.
It'll be over here. These things freak Jared out, so I thought I'd just let you know.
The little
So-
cubes.
No, this thing.
Oh.
It's the
Oh.
little hologram thing right here.
So you could pick it up and be like, "Help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope," or something.
That's
But-
funny.
Now I don't see what you see, but yeah.
Yeah, it's local instead of
That's
global.
strange.
So, also, I thought I would mention,
Mm-hmm.
don't go into, I think it's that room. That's the weed room.
Yep, she's doing exactly what I was going to do. That's the weed room.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't go in that door.
Welcome to the weed room.
Weed.
It's just got it's just got weed lights. That's all it's got.
It just says cannabis on the wall. Like this person's like, what are they, part of the weed fandom or something? Like, what?
Oh, absolutely. It's a very big fandom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just thought I'd let you know about this because I imagine someone wandering into the room and going, "Cannabis,
oh,
the devil's lettuce."
Look, they make it easy to smoke it. It's just sitting right there.
Yeah, it's all about convenience, 2025.
Yeah. Just have it in a diffuser.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Oh, it's got the fancy coffee maker set up.
Do
Yeah,
you
I
have
could
to
never-
invite
the
Jerry?
one I
Because
can't
if you
figure
told
out.
him we're on.
I'm waiting for him
I
to come
don't know if you
online.
have to invite him.
I do.
You gotta be patient.
Yeah. This is an invite instance because I wanted to avoid the incident from last week. So
Incident.
I only do invite instances from
Incident.
now on. Yeah, the incident. I'm too
That's
popular.
true.
The incident of 1979.
Yep. The
Strangers.
intrusion
That scared
of
us all.
87. We have lasagna.
Was it 87?
I don't know. What are we thinking of?
Whoa, look at the pool.
I was thinking
the
of
bite.
FNAF.
The bite. Yeah, the bite of 87.
Oh, it was 87. I
Yeah.
don't know why I thought 97. Or 79. Or whatever I said. Numbers.
Lasagna. Is this client only, or can you see the lasagna?
Lasagna. I can see it. It's lasagna right there.
Okay, so it's
Looks a bit
real
burnt, but
real
you know,
lasagna.
I'd eat it.
I don't know. I'm doing my best.
Like a good Stouffer's.
You tried. Oh, dude, Stouffer's? I love Stouffer's lasagna. I don't know why.
It is
I
good.
just love it.
It's very good. That's all we do.
Oh, someone's at the door. Mom, could you go and
I haven't made like actual lasagna though in like a hot minute.
it's
That was
pronounced
back when I
lasagna.
accidentally did the fiber noodle.
Oh. I remember having, I think it was fiber noodles. I
don't think
forget.
I
It
can
was
let him in.
you just I meant just kind of greet him and show him where we are.
Yeah.
I looked at him through the door.
You can just you can tell him to walk through the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just show him where we are. I think we did I had spaghetti that was fiber noodles or something, and it was honestly, I'm not a picky person, but it was probably the worst thing I've ever tasted. I could not believe
when
how bad
I say
it was.
fiber noodle, I don't mean like actual fiber noodles. It was So when I was making lasagna, funny enough, I was patting down the noodles with a paper towel to dry up the noodles a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And the paper towel got stuck to the noodles. And I just said, fuck it.
No!
And then...
No! Oh my god. Oh no.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
bad.
fiber,
It was still
alright.
edible.
Oh god.
Yeah, see, fiber noodle. It cooked down, you never even noticed.
I
Hello.
came here to rob you guys, but there was nothing downstairs to take.
We've got a
You can
Roomba
take
if
the
you
burnt
want that.
lasagna.
Yeah, the lasagna.
I dropped
There
my
you go.
knife. I
Bye.
dropped my knife. I can't find it. Nobody move. I can't find my knife. Where'd it go?
It's right there on the floor. It's right there.
Right there under your foot.
Right there. Right there in the floor, you goober.
I still don't. It's still not showing for me. Oh my god, it's invisible.
Why is it invisible?
Oh my god.
It is invisible.
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
I've got it.
Now you got it. Now you got it. But I couldn't see it before. Thank you. It was literally just not there.
I was like, it's right there under your
Yeah.
foot. I saw it.
I couldn't. It just was. You just literally reached into the ground and pulled it out of nowhere, and I was like, "What the?"
That's what you got to do with
What
knives.
the hell?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna
Um,
defend myself.
It's okay,
That's right.
I'm made of metal.
Oh, it's a bit
I-
late.
so-
He already took the lasagna.
No.
Good news regarding our synchronous stuttering issues. It is because
Mhm.
we're both playing wireless quests at the same time. Don't use a knife; just snap the carrot in half. So I was playing. You've been saying you've been playing VR chat like by yourself, and you don't have stuttering, right?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Kind of.
And I was playing Half-Life Alyx earlier today, and I didn't have stuttering, so I looked into it. And it is an effect of both of our quests. Even though I'm on a dedicated router, we're still using the same frequency, and so both of our quests kind of like bump into each other occasionally, and so that's why we'll kind of
Why
stutter.
hasn't that happened before?
Yeah, there is a way to fix it. I can try changing the channel of my router. I haven't done it yet, but next time I may
You had any stutters
see
today?
how complicated it would be. Yeah, I mean we're stuttering now. I've had a couple stutters.
I haven't had a
But
stutter.
when I was playing Alex. Well,
I'll
it
let
doesn't
you
mean
know
we
what.
always
I'll
have
let
them
you
at the
know
same
when I
time.
have a stutter. Oh yeah, he's got the Roomba. I
Hey,
knew
he's
it.
got the Roomba.
Careful! It
Roomba.
doesn't want you to. Don't be rough with it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Actually, I think you can throw it.
I
Whoa,
said don't
Wait,
be rough
I'm
with it.
But I'm just saying, if it's the certain Roomba
I'm thinking it is. You can throw it and it'll pick itself back up.
It tries. It tries. It's kind of a.
Then again, this is the older world, so it might not have that feature work correctly anymore.
Is my wall here?
You just threw a Roomba at his face.
I want to see if it
Why
picks
would
up.
you do that?
Oh yeah,
Hi, Chica.
it spoke.
Be nice to robots.
Hi,
Hello.
Chica. Hi.
Robots don't have feelings.
There. I'm letting.
That makes me mad.
Wow.
Jacob,
Jared,
your
cut you
your
off.
head's Jacob. Your head's going 360. All right, you're freaking me out.
It's fine.
You're freaking me out.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Wow.
Owls do it all the time.
Yeah. Owls go burr.
Why you gotta overreact? Why you gotta call an exorcist?
Guy can't crawl around on the ceiling backwards without an exorcist showing up.
Yeah, it was so judgmental.
Your popcorn machine is going everywhere.
Your corned beef
Where is
popping.
my popcorn machine?
you
Oh,
be popping.
ow, my foot. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it is indeed going everywhere when you click on it.
Knock that over. You're making a mess.
He's just cooking.
Did you burn this carrot?
Don't judge me.
It looks severely burned.
I saw it on
grab
Food
the
Network.
Burnt carrots?
You
Burnt
saw it on
carrots.
Food Network, and you
Yeah.
were like, "Yeah, let me make that."
Yeah, it was
Is that a
they had a toddler cooking, and I thought it looked interesting.
Oh,
is that
yes,
a like
because
a
you totally
pull-down
allow a
screen?
toddler near a stove.
You got a projector screen or something that pulls down in front of the TV. Why do you have a
Yes.
big
Nice.
TV and then like a bigger TV threatening to overtake?
The projector
the
screen
currently
is
big
for like war plans right? TVs for entertainment,
Is that one not
projectors for
big
war
enough?
plan.
Okay.
No, it's not even. It's not dramatic enough. You don't get to pull
Who are
it
you
down.
going
and
to
go
war with?
Everyone that lives in a house like this has enemies.
Yep. You
You know, valid.
don't get a house like this by playing nice. Oh, just stuttered. Oh, stuttering.
Yep, same here. So, what is that? What is that Shadow Man? There was a Shadow Man. I'm not
Okay,
crazy. He was
I
right-
told you. I told you
It
he
was
gets
by
It's a
scared.
Arnold.
Of...
hologram. It's just a
It's
hologram.
me. Oh, it's me. I was like, there's
Yeah.
an ugly robot in a trench coat.
Yep.
He only
Last
shows
time-
up when I wave my hand.
Last time I
Okay.
showed you one of these, you
Freaked me
freaked out. So yeah.
Well, it was across the room, and I only saw the silhouette, so I didn't recognize it as me.
So we
I'm
don't see
holding
we don't
myself.
see it as you. You're
Well,
just
yeah,
looking at
I
yourself.
get that now.
So it's just me to
Oh,
me.
you got air hockey. Oh, that's cool. It actually sticks to the board.
Bink.
I'm the only one playing, and I still lost.
Mm. Purple drink.
This is called lean.
Don't let him have lean.
I'll have the lean.
Is it good? Is it like what you have when you're on a diet or something?
Do you actually not know what
No.
lean is?
No.
No, he
You don't know
actually
what
does
lean
not know
is?
lean.
That's adorable.
I feel like you told me what it was.
I
the other
wrote- I
day,
He is
and
very
I
adorable.
forgot.
I
You
don't
told
know
me. You told me.
Well, you definitely shouldn't know what lean is.
You said okay. So remind me what it is because I could have sworn you told me at some point. I don't know.
I did actually tell you what lean was at one point.
I'm so forgetful.
Try to snap your ear
It's
back,
okay.
Chris.
How's your day been?
Here we go.
The lean.
It's a type of drink made with NyQuil. Just heads
Oh
up.
yeah, you did tell me. That's right. Yeah.
It's like a flaming Homer without the
That
fly
exactly. That's the first thing that came to mind when I heard about it the other day. I just forgot, the name. It seems like such a random name.
Well,
This is too far in there. You can't face through the table, you cheater.
Well, you can do.
I'm not cheating. I'm trying to get you to move it.
Can only Kyle cast the TV?
Hey,
What the fuck?
I'm not cheating either. All right,
I'm gonna.
Jared, what you guys wanted to use the TV?
It
Keep-
just looks like Jacob's trying to.
Well, keep in mind this world's older, so it might. I don't know if he can. I'm pretty sure this world's kind of old,
Oh, there
but
we
I
go.
don't know. Oh, there we go. I hear it working.
Yeah, it's working.
That was bad. Oh, this is 100%. This is my strategy. Ah! No. Okay. Hold on. Stop.
Third player.
I got a notification that says you're playing OVR Toolkit, Jared.
Yeah, I just booted it up. That's the app that lets me like open my monitors up and cast things. And...
By the way, I have issues with my desktop streamer because like whenever I
Talking
do
about
it,
virtual desktop.
yeah, whenever I do that, it only shows me like 2 of my monitors. I have 3. What the heck? What is that doing over here?
Oh,
I thought you said one of them was a drawing tablet.
It is, but it still
just
consists
look
of
up
a monitor.
tutorial. Just look up a tutorial. There's ways that you can tie it to all your monitors. Okay, there I got
guess
my,
so.
my watch back. It's
YouTube is your friend.
Not in my experience.
Yeah, anytime someone asks me, like online, like on Twitter, I was
Hold on.
talking to someone about something, and he asked for the link to it. And it's like, you can just look it up. I'm not dropping
We're in
link.
the information
yeah, but,
age.
I mean, if it's something you've already looked up yourself, it is nice.
Well, no,
to...
it wasn't that
just
kind of
ask for the
situation. It was like,
Oh, okay.
You know that feeling when you like look something up and you find a thread on an obscure forum from like 7 years ago, and like it has 2 replies saying, "Yeah, I have the same problem," and that's it.
the Greeks would have
That's
written
an
so
that's
many
an
Yeah.
times
awful
about that.
feeling. It's like,
a
yeah, I have the
very
same
unique
problem.
feeling.
And then it's like you have maybe a comment made a couple years ago, like, did you solve it? And then just no response.
There's a whole circle of hell
Never
that's
hear a
just
thing.
that.
Yep.
That's a very specific circle in hell.
Trail gone cold.
It's your
there's
left
a
ear that I
pool?
broke.
I forgot there's a pool. I'm going to the pool.
Oh, there's a TV out there too.
I forgot I paid for that. We're going to the... Where's everyone else?
You got a trampoline.
I don't know. I guess they all...
No!
I guess they left too. Use the stairs!
I was gonna go out there and tell you, Jacob, there's Sonic playing on the TV.
Someone's hiding.
They're in the other rooms.
Oh, that's a nice. This is a much nicer TV.
Yeah, it's a shame that the seats have colliders, except for that one.
Yeah.
It's pretty... I think it's because of the age.
And why isn't the front door?
Ow,
The
why
front
is
door doesn't open, but this one does.
I don't know. Why is it beeping at
Pool
me?
doesn't have water physics. It makes me sad.
Darn. Do the water guns have water physics?
At least I'm not walking on the water,
Nope.
you know?
They're just good.
He already has a gun. He doesn't need another.
Can I go
Oh,
under
there it
the
goes.
water? No.
Whoa! Yeah, that's working.
I'm playing downstairs, and I can hear you much more clearly than when I'm playing in my room, so I can hear the delay of like your excitement going, whoa, and then like this guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
is in
saw
the
you.
past,
I saw. I
like,
went into the
time
living room
dilation.
and I saw that everything was just cleared out. Like,
Pushed
there
out.
was-
Well, I was playing Alex down there earlier, and I just kind of left it like there in anticipation for right now.
so you're connecting.
But it's
fine?
great because it's huge. What?
Yeah. You're
Yeah, it's connecting
okay?
fine because again, I have a dedicated router, but I can actually throw my hands above my head without hitting a fan. And I can.
Yeah.
This is just
I-
me walking. I'm not using the joystick at all. This is just
Yeah.
how big I can walk around.
Careful. Lucky.
Yeah, I have it set so I'm nowhere near the TV.
I can only lift my right arm and not my left.
It's quite the handicap.
Yeah.
Hey, at
I
least
can
it's
only
your
do
right
this.
Yeah, throwing grenades in my room, I always hit my fingers on the fan. It's
What the
very
heck?
nice to
What's
just do
the-
this.
what's I heard a pop sound. What went pop?
Oh,
What
sure.
went
That was
pop?
me.
You went pop?
That was me.
That was.
Yeah.
That was
It's not that
perfect
weird
sound
noise
effect.
to make.
It's like champagne bottle.
Pop. Yeah.
You can do it with these lips.
Yeah.
I'm a robot.
It's
So my
amazing
lips are
what
too
lips
dry.
can do, I
I
tell
just had a
you.
bunch of McDonald's fries. My lips are way too dry.
Maybe you should drink Wah.
Lean.
What's wah?
This wah.
Water.
Drink.
This is wah.
This is the
Wah.
substance we swim in and we bathe in. I'm not drinking that.
I mean, technically, you also have water in your toilet by that logic.
In your
Okay, yeah.
body.
Also, worse. And my pot?
Yes. A good portion of your body is made up of water.
Water's pretty cute.
Someone just left all these blankets all over the grass. They're gonna get damp.
What is over there? Is that like a DJ station or something?
You want dirty blankets?
Hold on.
Probably.
You know what the monthly upkeep
I wanna
bill
see.
of this is?
Can't get out. I can't get out of the tub or the pool.
You don't want this big
How do you get out of
It's
the pool?
not a tub. You
It's
do
the
not
pool is
bathe
just
in your
a pool is just a big ass tub.
If you're bathing in your pool, I feel so sorry for anyone who swims in it.
Alright, so what is this?
This is why the property value is so low. How are you getting that to work?
How'd you
Water and electronics. What could go wrong? He's overreacting. It's just water. Come on, man.
Look what
Like,
you're
what's-
doing to him.
it's just water. Come on, dude. Water never hurt anybody. What's wrong with him? Ow, my God.
Actually, there's this thing called waterboarding.
Oh
That can hurt you with water.
no, I've seen people ride boards on the water. That's not a problem.
Oh yeah, totally.
A lime. There's a
Are you
lime
good over
here.
there?
Anyone have a coconut?
I was gonna dramatically fire at his back with the water gun, but then he went to the bar.
What the heck is this?
He do that.
There we go. I can get him from here. Sniper.
Quit being an alcoholic.
Quit being an alcoholic. I thought this was fruit juice. Oh my god.
A drink needs
It's
more
alcohol.
water.
This is a bar.
I don't know. I'm innocent.
That's what they all say. I'm innocent, and then they're guilty.
This ain't the prohibition.
How many jacuzzis do you need?
All
Huh?
of them.
Literally, I've collected every
Is there a
jacuzzi.
jacuzzi I do not
Every
own?
jacuzzi in the state I own. I charge people to use the jacuzzi here.
Whoa! I
That
click shake and
would
it
be
spins.
bananas.
You can what now?
Spin.
I click shake on the shaker and instead of shaking, it just spins.
I mean,
But I want it
is that what it's
shaken, not
supposed to do?
stirred. You're supposed to go shake, shake, shake.
It's like a Wheel of Fortune. I
How's your
haven't-
trip going, by the way?
I haven't been over here. Oh, oops.
Tiring. It's not a super fun trip.
Well, understandable.
Elderly,
Put
parents.
drinks in the water.
I
fun.
gotcha. It'd be that way sometimes.
You want a drink?
Gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna try to have a little fun on the way.
That would be nice.
Colorado.
Hey guys, going to Vegas?
Ah.
Stuff like
Colorado.
Utah.
You could do what I did in Colorado. You
Utah.
could go to I forget where it is. There was this bungee cord thing I did in Colorado where I jumped
Nice.
off a mountain attached to a bungee cord.
Wow. No thanks.
Yeah, it was a blast, but my family freaked out because I had to sign a waiver in case something happened and, things would
Of
happen.
course.
Wait, what were you saying? What were you saying?
What did you say?
I was telling your mom about how
She
when
jumped
I
off a mountain.
What?
yeah, I jumped off a mountain on a bungee cord in Colorado.
Oh, you
And I was
went.
suggesting she could also do that.
Oh.
She's going to Colorado.
Yeah, you've never
That's
been
why
bungee
not to jump
jumping
off a
before.
mountain?
You could go bungee jumping.
Okay.
It's
The
really
most-
fun.
the most I've done
It's
is a
really
zip line.
exhilarating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind zip line, but bungee, I don't think I could do bungee.
That's understandable.
You
It's
come
not
back
for
up.
everyone. You
You
do
think
eventually
you
come
do.
back up.
You think
If
you
it
think
works
you think that
right.
do you think that they're tricking you? You believe you go back up, but you don't actually.
Unless something bad happens.
You should.
Well, then
I mean,
they get shut
Yeah,
down.
but usually they take precautions so that doesn't happen.
You'll be wearing a helmet.
you need to catch up
Oh
on
yeah,
ear
helmet.
biscuits.
Yeah.
You need to catch up
And
on
knee
Catch up on
pads.
what?
ear biscuits because Rhett and I think Shepard went to Peru where they did some
Oh,
more
my
daring
goodness.
things. Yeah. And yeah, they did some daring things that exhausted him. He's like how old now? He's like mid 40s, close to his
They're in
50s.
their mid to late 40s now.
Yeah, he's doing some things out there, and he's it's exhausting. And apparently, he's afraid of heights. And he talked a lot about how he's like I know that this it's like it's perfectly safe, but they say it's safe, but he's like if anything's gonna go wrong, it's gonna happen to the tall guy, He says if something's gonna break, like the zip line, he's like if the zip line breaks, it's gonna happen to the tall guy. It's gonna happen to me. So he's afraid of that kind of stuff. But you know what? He's alive. So
Well, good to
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say.
like
They
as
survived.
we speak, unfathomable amounts of people are bungee jumping, skydiving,
And living.
parachuting, and living.
Yes, and living.
And living.
There's a lot
Otherwise,
of
that
people
would be
living.
Pull up
illegal.
statistics
There's a
for
lot
how
of
many
people on this
people die
planet.
by drowning every second.
Yeah, look
In
at this water.
jacuzzis, just like this very one.
We could get boiled. We could slowly boil like a frog in a pot.
That's not.
yeah,
A
frogs
frog
actually
would jump out of the
good.
pot. Yeah.
Not if
A
it
frog
was
would jump
slow.
out.
But
Got
if you
caught.
killed it, then put it in the pot.
I've never.
Then if
tried
it
that.
jumped out, you have a zombie frog.
Actually, no, I did.
That's
There was
bigger
a frog
problem.
that was dead, and it let me. I did the dissection on it once.
It let you do that.
It
It just let me do it.
let you
you.
do
Because
that.
it was dead.
Yeah, I did. I remember dissection day very well because like they gave us a huge warning. It's like dissection day. And it's like all I was afraid of. I let my team take care of most
I love
of it.
dissection day.
What were you afraid of?
That
what
was
do you
like one of
suppose
my favorite
I
things
didn't-
about anatomy.
I just didn't want to take apart a frog. At least not during school hours. It's just like I'm already
you only did a
enjoying my
frog?
day.
You didn't do, like,
all your
pigs and
psychopath stuff off the
cows?
clock. I
Pigs
did
and
a
cows,
pig.
what are they
I did
doing
a-
up there?
That's
Well, it's a-
advanced.
it's a
I'm just
field.
saying, when
I
I
don't think they
took
got that
anatomy years ago, you know, we took apart like eyeballs, hearts,
Mhm.
and like in other various different organs. From
Wait, what year was this? Hold on, she's kind of
Advanced. I know.
Stay with us. Come on.
She's accessing the databanks.
Hold on.
Advanced college classes will do fetal pigs and things.
But like,
No,
is this
I
like
did
a
fetal
middle
pigs
school
in
thing?
high school.
Did you really?
I did. I've taken
did
apart a
not
fetal
know that.
pig.
I didn't do a single dissection in
Okay.
high school. I was exclusively middle school.
Oh,
We'll
that's
just-
They
right.
did dissections in middle school.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, we did a
I
frog.
just did a frog and a grasshopper, but that was just.
Well,
I
we
did
didn't do
not.
grasshoppers
Are
like
you
that.
back?
you can eat grasshoppers.
Oh, she's here.
I already know what's in grasshoppers.
You kind of locked up there.
It's evil.
How did I?
Yeah, we were just
Yeah,
kind of
you're mentioning the
waiting.
grade you
Glitched a little.
dissected. You were like,
Yeah.
I dissected hearts and intestine, and then you like froze.
Oh,
It was pretty
I got
worrying.
too close to jacuzzi.
It was too exciting.
You got too close to the jacuzzi. Yeah, no, I did a
I like
dissection in
anatomy.
middle school, and that was it. I didn't do. I was homeschooled for high school.
So what they
I
do
even like-
in middle school?
Well, they had us go into teams, right? And I just let people on my team do it.
So what was
I mean,
it? A frog?
I was
Yeah,
the
it
one
was-
that they
it was
let
a
do
you
it.
frog.
chicken out.
It
Wow.
was frog.
Everyone in my
chicken.
group did too. They all let me do it. I was the only one doing the dissection in my group. Both times I did them.
I don't think that it was
Yeah,
like.
I'm-
I think that the people in my group wanted to do it more than me, so it's fair.
Yeah, that figures.
Sure.
We were kids. What? Look, these are
They
middle
like-
these little demons of chaos were unpredictable.
How are you gonna know
Which you were
how to do
one?
surgery now? Like if something happens and it's like, oh, we gotta remove Jared's kidney.
You have to do surgery.
You're not gonna know.
Yeah, because I'm just like he's just like a frog.
I was gonna say,
like a
they
frog.
use
Frogs.
quite the same anatomy as a frog.
They use frogs just because I mean most tetrapods have a lot of the basics in the same general
Yeah.
arrangement
regions.
Okay,
regions. Yeah, you know,
Well,
no
I
one's
don't
ever got
remember
their
any of
kidneys
it,
like up in their
except
head.
for the smell of the room.
But you wouldn't
I
know
hope
that.
not.
That's formaldehyde. You remember smelling?
Yeah, it was not
Ah,
good.
yes, formaldehyde.
It's not the carcasses.
Yummy.
Well, yeah, it was something that happened once, and then thank God they didn't do it again. It was almost like a state obligation.
I
But
love
also-
biology. I like cellular biology.
I was
Did you
not
get to
one-
use microscopes like look at your own cells?
I don't think so. I
That
don't
was
think we
fun
were
too, I
we
did
were
that
pretty
too.
cheap.
Yeah, I
I mean,
love
I know
that.
we went to the same school, but it was still pretty cheap. It was a
I look
pretty
up
cheap school.
electromagnographs of red blood cells for leisure time.
I don't want to brag, but I look up microscopic shots
Yeah,
of
look at-
blood cells. You know,
I love
you
watching
just is
different
that
kinds of lymphocytes.
how you're at a party and everyone's
Yeah.
talking about
I
the
can
game,
recognize
and
a
you're
killer
like,
T
you're
cell
like,
from a platelet.
you guys look at white blood cells under a microscope. I do.
I don't have an electron microscope myself, so I have to look at universities that upload.
I steal other people's
Electron microscopes are the ones that look like an actual photograph, but the process actually destroys the sample because you're blasting it with electrons. So it's like you take the image and then everything that you just took an image of is.
Oh well, I thank God
it's not-
cameras
it's not-
don't work
it's not
that
like
way.
light microscopy is when you use like the light underneath the sample slide, and that's when you can actually see the stuff moving around.
Ah, yep.
But the detail's a little bit less because the electrons are smaller than the.
Pat Jacob.
You'll
on
get
the
there
head.
It's about
eventually.
wavelengths of light. Yeah.
Pat him on the head. Thank you.
Why aren't you?
Yeah, because I
You
can't,
can't
move
move.
my
She can't move her arms.
Just kind of run into him like a Roomba.
Wanna hug my boy?
Slam!
I
Slam!
can't.
Roomba.
Impact of affection.
It's
slam.
it's the
slam. Slam.
It's the thought that counts. Oh, or you can just
I was
steal his
gonna
drink.
say,
You
yeah,
can't
take
pat him
the-
on the head, but you can take his drink. You're like,
I
I don't
dropped
have
it.
hands.
I dropped it in the hot
I don't have hands. I'm sorry. I can't hug you.
There's your soda, kid.
Oh my goodness, there's orange juice. Jared, can you pour orange juice into the jacuzzi?
I tried. You can't grab it. I would have filled this whole jacuzzi up.
Could have had an
hours ago.
orange jacuzzi.
Hours ago.
Hours. I would have been on here before you.
Did I just grab the
I
drink
would
without
not
realizing it?
recommend using a jacuzzi of orange juice.
Have you ever done it?
Kinda, sort of.
I thought I had you there.
No. College was a wild time, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she's done some things.
Just done something.
It's not usually.
She
what
had
people
crickets.
Imply.
I know about college.
Wow.
When'd you have crickets? You said you ate bugs. at some
Crickets,
point.
that I had,
It was part of one of my classes.
a bajillion years ago. There was like this science fair thing that they were having at my school. And they had like, different kinds of like
Insect, like, foods.
Okay.
like there was like candied tarantulas, fried crickets
Those
and
are big.
grasshoppers, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like a scorpion on a
I
stick.
always tell myself I'd eat a bug if someone offered me a bug, but I don't know if I would. I mean, I eat shrimp. I
Thank you
just tell
for
myself
being
it's
You would
like
if
it's
you
the
were
same
starving.
thing. Well, that's the other thing is you just tell yourself that you're starving, right? You just eat it. You just get it over with. Was it good? Did
It
taste
was
good?
good.
There you go.
So
it was
is it
very
like
crunchy.
it's like if you don't?
I've
If
never
you,
met anyone that's eaten. Everyone I know that's eaten a bug says that it was good.
yeah, but the only issue is the mental issue.
Or
Once you get
not
over the
sure.
mental issue, you're like, it's just like, because I mean, like, imagine if you've never had ham before, and they're like, this is where it comes from, this cute little animal, and you're just like, I never have that.
Well, it's because
like,
it has the face
Being
and
a
everything still.
vegetarian or a vegan.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know why
an
you're stumbling
insect.
for a
I'm an insect
designation.
vegetarian.
But you eat shrimp, right? Not that they're insects; they're crustaceans. But
Yeah, I've had
They are
shrimp.
crustaceans.
I've had
Similar
sea-
They're like
invertebrates,
the
right?
ocean's version of
yeah,
a
yeah.
bug.
But some people still eat them with the legs and the eyes. You know, people pay good money for lobsters that are just whole on your plate.
Yeah, but that always,
Oh yeah,
always
those are
weirds
so
me
good.
out.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
lobster.
Yeah,
Nom, nom,
Well,
we,
yeah.
we went
It's like a
to Red Lobster like after your wedding, right? And
Yeah, it was the
and-
reception.
and we were and then I don't think I've ever been to no, we went to a Red Lobster after the Field Museum or whatever that
We
was.
did both.
No, LA
We
Museum.
did it for the.
Yeah.
We did it after the LA Museum, after I
Mhm.
proposed, and then after the wedding.
Right.
So I just kind of go to
Red
Red
Lobster is
anytime
just
I do
very
anything.
dear to your heart. so
Dear to-
so like we go to Red
like
Lobster
lobster.
and like as soon as you walk in, you know, you see like they've got a little aquarium set up and there's some lobsters inside and they're just like, "Hi." And I'm like, that's the last thing I want to see. I don't know. It's just like it's
Pick me,
again, it's
pick
like
me,
it's
pick
again,
me.
yeah, it's like going to McDonald's and they're like, "Here's the cows that we kill. Say hi to Bessie. Say
No,
bye
no.
to Bessie."
They don't
Say
do it.
hi
They
to
do it.
Betsy.
The reason they do it is that you psychologically know that it's fresh. Because a big issue with seafood is if it's not fresh, you know, it tastes bad or you get
I
sick.
take their word
So
for
then
it.
putting it out there just kind of removes
You know,
all
well,
that.
you know what? Me seeing them already did that job. So I was like, it's like, you know what? Yeah, well,
Have you
I
had
don't know what
lobster?
I had.
Did you eat lobster when you were
I
there?
probably had lobster, but what I really liked was their biscuits. They're like their cheesy biscuits.
Well, yeah,
that they
but-
had. No, that's
you can
that's
buy those.
that's
Actually,
the bomb.
Michaela and I will buy the you can get
Yeah,
the
you
mix
can buy
for
the
it, or you
mix.
can buy them frozen and bake them in the oven. They're very
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
that's the good stuff.
but lobster is.
Yeah, there's a
It is
reason why
good.
lobster is
Like
like
it.
regarded as a delicacy. You should
Yeah.
eat lobster. They
I-
keep removing the lobster mac and cheese every time I go. I'll go and it'll either be out or they take it off the menu. I've still never had it. It sounds good.
I don't know if I could order
Lobster
mac and
with
cheese as an adult.
I'd eat it.
You think that
What?
you think that people would
Why?
look at me silly if they'd be like mac and cheese?
It's
I almost
not.
ordered mac and cheese
Today, dude. What are you
Tom,
talking about?
mac
I'm
and
not saying
cheese
that's a problem.
is a common side dish or a
I
main
eat mac
course.
and cheese all the time. I'm just saying
What do you mean?
that I feel like I
mean, I
Are you,
feel
so
like-
are you saying you
saw-
don't eat?
Mac and cheese
I
anymore?
do eat
Is
mac
it because
and cheese all
kids
the
commonly
time.
eat mac and cheese?
Right.
I feel like
it's- I was just
applesauce
saying
is
the
more
cultural
associated with
perception. I
primarily
wasn't saying
children.
anything
Mac and
about
cheese
me.
is kind of an everyone.
There's
you know.
not. There's not a single
Especially
thing
if
that
you like put like bacon bits and stuff like
Yeah.
that in the mac and cheese.
You can make like
It makes it.
I pour
there's
hot
like
sauce on
artisan
mine.
mac and cheese. So yeah, see,
Oh, there is
you can,
very fancy mac and cheese.
yeah,
Yeah.
we put Michaela and I put a
But you,
goldfish. in ours.
you know what? You would say
Great.
macaroni and cheese. That helps. that changes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or you don't even
Macaroni.
say the and cheese.
Totally.
You just kind of leave that implied.
I would
You
have
say
the
we're having
macaroni. I'd have the macaroni, please. And then they give me a feather and a hat.
Really? Goober.
What the?
Put 'em
Get
out.
off the side. You're not holding
Funny you
anything for me.
bring up mac and cheese. Do you have a Costco
What are
where
you
you
doing?
live?
Yeah, we've got
You could
we've
be
got
using that
several and we've
gesture
got
to
more.
pat him on the
That's my
head. Why are
security
you
job. I protect
poking me?
Costco
You a
goods.
berry.
Oh, I don't see the berry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I
Oh.
found out that I think it's Costco. It's either Costco or Sam's Club. I always forget which. But they have like these giant things of mac
can't
and
get out.
cheese that are from Panera,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
it's actually better than like in-house Panera's mac and cheese.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, we used to get Paneras
Oh,
a
you
lot,
need
but
a-
we'd always
a
get
sad
their
drink plan.
we'd get their like, obviously their breads, their cookies and stuff like that. We used to get because the Panera by us used to kind of just like give away a lot of their leftover foods, and we would get tons of cookies and muffins, loads of stuff. So yeah, they
Oh, I
stopped
would
doing
love
that.
some muffins, especially the lemon poppy seed muffins. Those are the best.
Yeah. I'm like a prune by now.
All this talk of food, I'm probably gonna get food.
Reptiles
I'm
don't
gonna eat
reptiles don't
some
prune
Shut up.
in the water.
Shut up.
That's why alligators just. Okay.
I just got done eating. I mean, like, as soon as I was
That'd be weird if gators pruned.
how do I get out?
Jump.
I'm jumping.
You can do it. I believe in you.
There's gotta be a step in here somewhere. There's gotta be a
You
step.
are having a struggle.
Got it. I knew it.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is that a mirror?
No, it's just a hole.
No,
Oh.
the further you go
Oh.
out this direction, the more holes in reality start appearing.
Let's go back to the house.
Yeah, you can step.
Craze was
into
right.
the
We're in
void
space.
and
We're not in
die.
Houston, Texas.
We're in the void. That's why I was saying this house was so cheap.
Hi, Craze. I just want to say
Oh.
that you were right.
Like, be careful
Right,
under
right.
the treehouse because there's just nothing.
We're not
Oh my god.
in
there's no
Houston,
tree.
Texas. We're in space. You were
I
right.
told you we're in space.
Yeah. Apparently,
No,
there's
I
I
holes
was right
in
all
reality.
along. I told you.
Yeah,
Houston,
yeah, we-
Texas is in space. That's why the space
Yeah,
program
I already see.
launches from
You can
Houston.
tell that
It's
we're
easier.
brothers.
I feel like it's pretty obvious. If you
gotta
stop
set up a
hopping, you'll
camera
just like
here.
stop.
Yeah, you just stop. Hold on, I gotta
you
set up.
just land.
I want to set up a camera because I want to
The
see
beds
something
and
really quick.
cedars keep bouncing even if you stop.
Hold
Can I
on.
bounce up to the treehouse?
Can you
Yeah.
bounce up
Oh.
to the treehouse? I'm gonna set up the camera. I'm
Yeah.
gonna like.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, that's good. All right, that'll work. Perfect. All right.
There's nothing in there.
Ugh. Yeah. I'm trying to.
Are you
Reach
trying
the
to reach
camera.
for it?
You see the camera?
Yeah, but you put it up there.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
lower it.
No. Yeah. I'm kind of like glitching out when I do it though. Ugh. Gimme. I could probably grab it if I try hard enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can grab the intangible object. If
It's
you
not
try hard
intangible. It exists. Come on.
enough. In
Your mind.
You can see the camera. Unless you have that off. You might have that setting off. Come on.
Wee.
This is where wings will come in handy.
I think
She-
your mom
she-
just fell through
she-
the floor.
She fell through.
What? Wait.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go? She
Your mom
fell.
through the floor.
Jared?
Yep.
Are you
I'm moving the
okay?
couch so that I can
Oh.
sit on. I was moving
Okay,
the couch so I
alright.
can sit on the chair.
I was
better.
thinking, one problem at a time.
I was hoping no one would notice. while I
Yup.
was doing it.
We all saw.
Lasagna.
Hi, what happened to you?
I fell.
next
Did
time.
you hear me scream?
Void.
Yeah, but where'd you fall?
And then I
Where'd you
hit
fall?
I hit respawn just so I could jump.
So you can walk me back.
Are you trying to? I don't think
you
that's.
found the
I don't
lasagna.
think that's solid. Lasagna.
Stuff it in your face.
Garfield.
Yeah, we didn't really hang out here. This is the living room. It's pretty good. We have the Mona Lisa because we're kind of basic.
Who's that?
Yeah, having
Who
the
are- who
Mona
are these?
Lisa. Basic, yeah.
Do you not have the Mona Lisa in your house?
There's a kid walking dead. Where's your
This is
don't
just like
know.
some random missionary family.
Well, this
Probably.
is Houston, Texas.
What does Texas have to do with that?
There's a lot of missionaries
Lots of missionaries.
launching from here. It's like Houston, but for missionaries.
Where's your dog? Got a dog bed?
I don't know. I've only visited Texas once, and that was, I think, it was either Houston or Dallas. I was at. I always forget which.
It left such an impression. You can't remember which.
The dog bed and
I
stuff
just
is for the
remember it was
Roomba.
really gay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was probably Dallas.
I hope it was Dallas.
I hope it was Dallas.
Pizza. Oh, yeah, we have the cat thing is also for the Roomba.
Cat thing?
The cat
Yeah.
tree.
Oh, the cat.
Under the Mona Lisa.
I just saw that.
Jacob says there's a lot more to this than what we've seen. I don't know.
That's kind of
honest.
conspiracy theorist talk. There's a lot
He's
more to
saying
this
you're
than what
hiding
we
stuff
see.
from us. He says
Where
there's.
did he go?
All right, you know what? I'll show you what I'm hiding. Follow me. Follow me.
Where's the little imp? Where's the imp?
Well, no, that's what you
He's
say
the one
after
that
you
said there's
make us
more.
disappear.
Maybe.
He
if
figured out
you
the
find
truth, and now you
them.
can't find him anymore, huh?
Come on.
Exactly.
I'm up here, Jared. Up the stair.
I'm going in the office.
What? I told you to follow me.
What's
You
their
dare
monitor
disobey?
like this? Look at this.
Wouldn't you love this? Ah,
Well, yeah.
Alright, I found you.
Everyone is
Minty.
so mean to me.
All right, where's this secret
okay,
stuff? Don't
so
hit my
where
ankles.
you
You
are,
ran
the
over
stuff
my
we're
foot.
not. Where's the stuff we're not seeing?
He's running over my foot a second
What?
time.
I was
Where's
just
the
saying there's
rest
a lot
of
of
the
rooms
house?
here.
Well, show us.
What secret? I was just saying I found another room.
I never said there was a secret.
Jared, follow me.
Well, mom
Secret
clickbaited your
tunnel.
discovery. I was just singing Secret Tunnel earlier today.
I saw the music room.
Kyle wants us to go this way.
Nah, they already saw it,
Where,
Jerry.
where?
Oh,
Yeah, I went down here. I think I even
Yeah,
saw
we
it.
saw the
What?
cannabis room.
cannabis.
Oh, I didn't. I did not.
You got tree stars everywhere. That's sweet.
Tree
Land
stars,
Before
exactly.
Time?
That's what this is.
Stars.
This is the Land Before
Yeah.
Time fandom. Yeah,
Yep.
did you know that Land
What?
Before Time takes place during the cannabis era?
Oh my god.
that's when it takes place.
Yeah. Who does weed and then works out?
That high just makes you crazy.
Maybe they work out, then they get high.
Probably.
I wasn't expecting that to
it's
actually
just
have
a,
physics.
Just a little corner right here, for whatever reason.
The weed
Yeah,
corner.
what is this closet? What is this?
It's a walk-in. It's a big old walk closet.
Yeah.
This is
Those
where I used to
doors.
put all my cannabis before the police found me.
I mean, this is like this is like my closet where my computer is, because my computer's in my closet, and I don't have any doors either.
Huh.
Yee. My
You get a lot
computer
of
is
ventilation?
over there in the closet.
It was like,
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ventilation.
okay.
I mean, if it's like this is
Ow, my foot! Ow!
as open
Yeah,
as
that's
you
what I'm
get.
saying. It looks like this with all this room. Maybe not this exact amount of room, but there's a fair bit of room in my closet. So that's where I put my computer.
Where do you put your closet stuff?
In my wardrobe.
We have a bathroom right here.
Wish I had a wardrobe.
Bathroom, shower.
Yes, it's quite nice. There's no mirror.
There's
to
no
see
mirror.
yourself
That's what I
as
was
you.
pointing out.
Yeah, again, I don't know why.
There's no
Yeah,
faucet. Oh,
Feels like
here
a
it
lot
is.
of things that you feel like would be necessities are kind of
No
not
backup.
here.
I know. That's what I need.
This is a necessity.
Oh,
though.
are you complaining you don't have a bathtub there?
Oh, this is a glass
You're-
door. It's a glass.
We both walked into it like idiots.
We're like birds. We're like smack, smack, smack.
Oh, this is one of the playable pianos.
Wait,
I
aren't you
love
at
that.
Grandma and Grandpa's house though? Don't they have a bathtub?
We're not staying there. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, their house is not this.
See,
Tortoises are in the back.
Oh, and there's this other little side area for
Well, they have a
whatever
bathtub
reason.
at least.
It's them modeling the house.
yeah.
But there's no
But
there's no
it's
porch
kind of
like
it's
that.
kind
That's
of
not the
different.
house.
It's kind of yeah. It's
Yeah, the
it's
pool
a-
doesn't look like
Maybe
that.
it's
The pool's
another
too
house.
That's not the
small.
same house. That's not the same house at all. Look.
Yeah, this is a
That's a
much
one-story
poorer
wood
house.
panel, and they live in a
This is
forest.
probably the neighbors.
That house
who-
is better.
This is like
What is
it's
this?
better.
That's this house, but 2.0.
I want to go there.
2.0. It looks smaller.
Yeah, 2.0. It's called a
2.0
word
implies that this is now maybe like 3.0, 5.0.
Oh.
1.0 was a little cardboard box.
Hmm. All right. Are you ready to record my hit single? I close the door.
Oh, this. I found a room that looks cool. I think it's a kid's room, but
Wonder.
it has like stars and stuff on it, and it looks cool.
She found a cool room.
We used to have
Yee.
McKenna used to have
Oh,
stars
wow.
in her suit.
See, it's got stars and stuff.
Well, the
Oh,
dark
so
stars, yeah.
nice.
This cute.
Oh, and a lava lamp.
Look.
Oh, I miss my lava
And there's
lamp.
a moth identifier poster.
We
Oh,
used to have
these
glow in the dark
moths are cool.
stars. You know?
You can tell it is in Texas because the bedrooms have fans.
Yep.
What?
Because the bedrooms have fans.
Oh,
Is
as
that
you can
something
see,
you don't get across
as
state
you can
lines.
see, we don't have
No,
vents
it's
or
just
air
Texas.
conditioning. There's no vents anywhere, Mom. Not a
Even
single
with
vent.
even
In
with vents and
Texas-
air conditioning.
This
But
is
even
the exact
in
kind of
Texas,
fan
do
I
you
hit.
all have like humidifiers? Like, do you all have humidifiers in your room? Because I've noticed there's.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
a,
it's
it's,
like,
what are you
it's, it's
talking
a
about?
legal, it's legally mandatory. We have to have these, or they arrest you.
Ah,
Hmm.
my
I don't know what the heck
condolences.
those are.
That's a dehumidifier.
I
Or
think
a
it's more of a
I think
It's a
humidifier, not a
dehumidifier.
dehumidifier.
It's taking all the moisture out of the air and creating clouds out of it.
You know, we used to have we had green ones, like the I guess
Yeah,
those
like
are kind of
those.
green. We used to have the like, flat green ones that would go and I stuck them all on the
I bought-
roof.
Yee.
I bought Michaela a whole pack that we used to have with planets, like a whole solar system, and the only reason we don't have them up here is because Mom and Dad said we can't put sticky stuff on the ceiling. So I bought that's why I bought that galaxy projector that like does the lasers on the ceiling
Well,
for
what
stars
you
because
could
that
do-
doesn't actually mark up the
that'd be
What
ceiling.
you could
nice.
do is
Yeah, they're pretty sweet.
you could wait. I hear Minty somewhere.
He
Where are
fell
you?
Out the window. He fell out the
No, I'm
window.
not.
He said you can go out the window. Where do you think he is?
Oh, is that what you said?
He tried to fly.
It looks like if you go out the window, you hit the ground.
Yep,
That's
how
how
it
that's how it works. That's how-
Traditionally, that is.
Yeah, traditionally that is how that goes.
Well,
I did it.
it's
A lemming!
Hi.
shocking how
if
fast
your
that-
mom jumped out of a window, would you jump out?
See?
I
You're
guess
all
not.
lemmings. You jumped out the window.
It's a myth.
Oh, he's already back.
I'm not
He's
gonna-
already back. What the heck?
Look him in the window.
Welcome back.
Yep, I can kind of see that we're in the void now.
I told
This
you.
definitely looks like Texan architecture, though. The bricks.
I love how dark it is, though. To have such a
Just
nice
have
house and have the
architecture.
sky so dark.
Yes, Texas has
Amazing.
architecture.
Love it.
It's true.
To be fair,
But like
How many other
Texas
states-
specific architecture.
Nah, I didn't say it's,
Kind
it's
of.
not.
That's
It's
what
not
I-
like
that's
well,
what I'm getting at.
It's not like if you.
How many
leave
other
brick-
states have you looked at the houses? Like, if I told you that this was
That's
from
a fair
Michigan,
point.
I've seen
Would you
lots
bat-
of
bat an eye?
other states on other various forms of media. This is 2025.
so what does a mansion from Michigan look like? Substantially different?
It's not like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not like there's
that was a good
Michigan
question.
specific assets or something. It's like
But
this
there's
is
Texas specific
like-
assets.
The
Apparently.
What are you
a lot of
what are you
times-
arguing for?
like for example,
Alright.
down here in
He
Texas
has
we
the-
don't have we don't have basements because of the way that the ground is, right?
The
We-
water table. Water
the-
table.
we just don't have
Oh,
basements.
you guys don't have
That's-
basements? That's weird.
That's a specific
No.
thing.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
But
Sometimes styles
Have
and
you
building
checked if this
materials
house
are the
has a
same.
basement? Maybe this
I-
house has a basement.
I
There's no
haven't-
Could have a
garage.
basement.
Jacob always finds the basement. Jacob, have you found a basement?
That's weird.
Jacob always finds some basement.
Okay. No
Maybe he's
basement.
looking for the
in this house.
basement.
It's not a legit.
They're
house.
trying to
It's got a
trying to
basement.
imagine where the basement is at the moment.
I'm
It's
sure
under the
that
ground
houses
if
in
it
Florida.
exists.
Florida also has, a similar water table. Louisiana probably don't have
Oh,
basements.
Louisiana. Yep. Yep.
What
I
about
say we're in Louisiana. The water
No.
table, which
No,
is
we
the reason
are
why
in Texas. It
houses
says
don't
that
have-
we're in Houston, Texas.
Why didn't you
The
lead with
title
that?
of
Where?
the-
It says
If
this
you're
Tex-
arguing that we
this-
were in
the
Houston,
Texas
Texas, why
mansion
not
is
just
based
say?
off a house in Houston, Texas, in the Old Oaks neighborhood. This is a single-family home built in 1993 with 5 beds and a 4.5
So why are you
bath.
speculating? I think we're in Texas because of the architecture. Why not
Weather.
say I think we're in Texas because
Weather.
it says we're
I
in
didn't
Texas?
say I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't deducing anything. I was
You
just
were like
saying.
postulating,
I was like,
I
yes,
surmise this could be Houston.
I wasn't trying. I
Perhaps.
wasn't. I'm not. This isn't the Elder Scrolls.
Says right
I'm,
here on the sign.
I'm not theorizing about Texas. I'm just saying. You see this kind of architecture a
It
lot.
sounded
here in
like it. It
Sounded
sounded
like you were theorizing.
Well, you guys walked in a little late. Mom was here. She was having a conversation.
Well,
with
that
me.
sounds like you're backpedaling. You're making
I'll
deductions
tell you
about
what
how
I'm
it
gonna
looks like it's
backpedal.
from
I'm gonna
Texas.
backpedal the VOD when it comes out, huh? And then I'll show you.
Not the VOD.
Yeah.
No, I realize that. I'm just saying that you're probably
It's a
seeing
nice
things in the
room.
architecture that make it look like Texas because now you know it's from Texas.
No, have you ever like gone to a richer neighborhood here in
I'm
Dallas?
playing traffic.
You see
Alright,
these like
you go
houses
somewhere
that have
else.
like the big yards out in the open.
They're
That's
called
what these look like.
McMansions.
Yeah. I don't know what
But I like
McMansion
how
means.
dark this guy is. You're not gonna find
My
kinda
attempt to play in traffic failed. There's no traffic.
There's no
Why
traffic.
would you do that?
and he just yeeted. Yep,
One
that
positive
happened.
aspect of that
The void.
experience was I was able to see all of the house and there is no basement.
Okay.
That's
What if there's a
cringe.
teleport?
That's cringe.
That's
that I
cringe.
flipped through
You're like,
reality and
you're like
viewed the
doing it.
house from a higher dimension.
That's cringe.
I saw all of space and time folded into one.
does
Cringe.
have- It
We've all
doesn't have
seen
a
the tiny
garage. It's over here.
You're taking
Oh,
like
does
a
it?
house. You're taking
Oh,
like a
there do be
housing tour.
garage.
Why isn't it connected to the road? What is this?
There's
Oh,
the
yep,
garage.
there is a garage.
You just gotta go through the grass. Do we have like 3 cars?
You've never seen a 3-car garage?
No, you have 2 cars.
This is
Oh,
not
I have 1
fish.
car. There's no roof. What the heck?
And it's missing a wall. 2 walls.
Well, we got the car, which is the important thing.
Newsflash, there's no car. It's just,
But okay.
This is a car.
there's
Well, yeah, but
nothing
half
here.
the doors you can do this to, and we still call those doors.
Let's go somewhere else. That works.
No! Ah!
Side with the stars that
Ah.
is way further beneath.
Ah! Ah!
saw it too, right?
Very frightening.
Did you see it? You saw that one small room that's even further down than the rest of the house, and it has like little stars and
there's-
stuff, but it's a very
I was
small
too
room.
busy-
Secret room.
I was too busy screaming. I'm sorry.
Well, your security camera's just looking at the wall. That looks pain.
Where's Craze?
I just
She
hit
didn't-
respawn.
she didn't
I
jump.
jump.
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't jump either. I just fell.
Let me try to search. Beep, 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 beep,
What is
beep.
it? Why do you have the house number? Look, you have the house number right next to the
Hello.
house number.
I teleported behind you.
There she is.
Nothing personal,
Hi.
kid.
I
Look.
was like, what?
This is house 2421.
It's a teleport
and
button.
In case you forget, 2421.
Hold on, what was that notification for?
You never know, man. Sometimes you just gotta double check.
Hey, Cabbage. I don't know what the notification was, though.
Weather. Do you have a
Oh.
world? Because if you don't, I have one. We could maybe go to.
Okay, first question. Is it drugs?
No, it's not
This
drugs this
house
time, I
had
promise.
drugs.
It had a drug room.
No,
All right,
I found
this-
a
It
bong
did have a
in
drug room.
in the music studio. There was a bong and cigarettes.
Okay,
Oh.
well,
Huh?
I also took them to an Olive Garden that had lots of drugs, and Jacob tripped out.
I
That's
was
not making it look
at it.
better.
I've been to that Olive Garden too. It's actually a nice world.
It was an accident. They wanted me. I didn't know what it was like. I did not know there were drugs.
I wanted
but the police
breadsticks.
were like, "Yeah, we've heard it before." I didn't know there
We've
were
heard it
drugs.
before.
We're not breadsticks.
Yeah, so they were like, Kyle, you're awful. You take us to awful worlds, so I don't take them to many worlds anymore.
Wow. Can I suggest a world?
Maybe, possibly.
Okay,
Sure.
Cool beans.
Ow.
Okay. Alright. New engines. Red plus. Right, Portal. Portal!
Oh,
Fractals.
that's a lot of
this'll be fun.
sixes.
It's really cool.
Oh my goodness. Was that silly clown kitty following? I don't think it was. No, 'cause what did the follow sound? I don't know what the other sound was. I'm a bad Twitch streamer. I've only been doing this 6 years. Ahead you'll find a platform that will let you explore the Mendel box.
I thought we said no drugs.
Is
It's
this
not
like drugs
drugs.
without the drugs?
I promise you, it's not drugs.
I know. It's drugs.
I was gonna go forward. Go.
It's giving me warning. Should I be reading these? This is the navigator on
And we
desktop.
are
Grab
pull
one
them apart.
to gain speed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see
Point them like a bow to choose the direction.
Oh, hi, Jake.
How do you get up there?
There's
I
a
don't know how I
UI
got up
button
here.
on the platform.
Okay.
Hashtag the Mendel box.
It opens a
I
menu that lets you
hopefully
alter
I
the
got up
world
here and
quite
jumped a bunch of
drastically. Simply experiment with it. This is some Doctor Strange stuff.
How did you get up there?
Oh yeah, but Doctor Strange.
Oh,
I-
Kyle,
I
you
don't
stuttering?
You don't know.
Save, load,
I
and
jumped
share.
on the rail, and I jumped a bunch on the rail.
That
and now I'm stuck.
Mendel box.
Is that his? It's his lab, Mr. Mendel box.
Quality settings. I'll have mine on the highest because I'm daring. Use the force field to turn it off.
Luke.
Lot of directions.
Oh my goodness.
Outside
Outside movement.
I'm just gonna have
Last
to
time
wing
I
it.
came here, I just like ran through everything and just did it and figured it out on my own.
This is a portable light to turn down glow and global light intensity for an in-the-dark experience.
Whoa! Oh, I'm alone. Oh, this is the Mendel box. Oh, okay,
Oh.
good. You're with me. I was kind of thinking I was gonna be here
I'm
alone.
seeing all the Mendel.
Okay, I thought we were like all gonna be alone. Whoa, yeah, this is kind of my frames.
And
Maybe.
a kaleidoscope.
Yeah. This is like a mega structure.
We're about to be like infused with
Pretty
pure
cool.
LSD.
Perhaps.
So I just moved navigate. It said use it like a bow. I think I'm supposed to have both these. I don't
There
think we're
you
both
go.
supposed to.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
I recommend
Oh
one
my God.
person, but you know.
Yeah.
there
Here,
you
here.
go.
Let me see.
Okay, Jared, hold
Here.
the cube. Hold the cube.
Yeah, I'll navigate. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just someone.
There we go. I've
anyone.
got this. This is easy.
There you go.
I've flown these things before.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Fractal.
Alright, hang on, I have no idea what happens when we go through
Oh my gosh.
this. Is there a
what
little
the-
black hole I'm gonna aim for? What? Oh, there's a bunch.
Yeah, it's kind of slowing down my frames too a little bit.
I'm gonna see what happens when I step towards walls.
Whoa. Yeah, this is like that scene from Ant-Man now. It's like
Yeah,
Oh, I think you went too far.
We're
outside the box!
We've passed.
My
We've surpassed
God.
the plank length.
my god.
All right. No
It
fun
reminds me of
outside
that
the
one
Mendel
movie,
cube.
The Cube.
Yes.
The cube.
Is that like a prison break?
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah, it was kind. It was sort of a prison-esque movie, kind of.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was like a trap box.
Yeah, it was a trap box thing. That's a better way to put it. In the movie, the cube rooms moved and switched around and stuff. It was really cool. It's a good movie.
It's like a panopticon.
A
panopticon. I think it's like
What in
a
God's green earth is
winding
that?
prison. Confusing, winding
that's
series
so
of rooms. I think.
Something like that. Where's the UI button?
Is there like a heart
forget.
of this? Yeah, can we? How do we edit the?
I'm trying to remember. I've already forgotten the instructions. There's the UI
I think
button.
they said
There it
that.
is.
Oh, my neck. Oh, hey, I can see my reflection.
Oh,
What if I just made us stop really quick? Oh, it's as fast as she goes. Can I make it go faster by
We're
stretching it?
going down ways and up
There we go.
ways.
shape, surfaces. What is... Minty, could you move your booty for like half a second? Thank you.
Oh no! 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 Minty went right through! Minty fell! Minty fell through!
Go, go, go!
This is like the
What?
4D ride
Jacob!
where something goes wrong. Okay, we lost.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
We
going!
lost.
No, I think he respawned.
Are you sure?
I think he
Oh,
respawned.
we all respawned. What are we doing?
Oh, there he
What are
is.
we oh, that's her. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he's
Are you okay with
direction I was backing into it.
you?
I backed right off into the
You
void.
backed right off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We were
Are
trying
you
to
doing
keep
that,
up.
Grace?
Are
you moving?
Maybe? I'm not moving us, but...
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I
because
did-
we
I did
should be
load a
stationary. Oh, got it. Okay. Wow, this is cool. It's like you can see like through the strata that we're embedded in. Okay, let's get us out of here.
I'm gonna have to put a warning on this VOD.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh,
Go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way.
What is that
looks
thing?
Neato Cheeto.
That's like a Super Smash stage.
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
They
on
really
that.
do look like that.
It's a final destination.
Can we land and get out?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think
let's
we're
see.
just delegated to this platform.
Is this a void?
What does it look like out here?
Back.
There is no horizon.
There is only space.
What's that red orb? Kyle, turn around, or at least to your left. I don't know what you're looking at.
What isn't there to look at?
Alright, we are now in the red.
What is all this? What in the blood vessel? Oh my
This
god!
is some fantastic voyage. Alright. Love
I'm a
that.
little bit different preset. Let's try this one.
Whoa.
Dirt. It's all like dirt.
time traveling.
Oh, okay. The Apocrypha preset. Space.
The Apocrypha preset.
I've lost the, here we go.
I was like, please don't lose our only way to steer.
Yeah, we're gonna go up
It's
through
like
there.
an eroded canyon.
Whoa.
Oh, it's so
Whoa, look
pretty.
at that. It's just like a solid wall. Look to your right. Just goes up.
It's like it's made of sponge. The
What
sponge.
kind of sponges do you look at?
You know, this reminds me of there's a free game I play called what is it? Museum of the Multiverse. I think, or Multiversal Museum. It's an art museum in VR that is free and multiplayer, and it's just a bunch of art exhibits like this, but you like walk around like a nice museum setting in between exhibits.
There's some here in VR chat like that as well.
Oh, yeah. That's just really cool because it's
There
like,
was one I had seen that was like really nice and detailed. But I can't remember the name of the world.
it's just cool because you can make a bunch of stuff that like art pieces you can't do in real life.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh, that looks cool down there.
That looks like an island. It looks like like an island city from orbit.
Yeah, like we're on our side. I feel like we're seeing things that we can't understand.
Yes. Things beyond our comprehension.
We need the drugs to understand this.
Little port.
Dude, why? Why drugs?
For some reason, everything seems to make sense.
Oh, they were flat the whole time.
Maybe we are. We're from a boring dimension. Okay, let me look down again. Oh my goodness.
You can actually just let go of it and let it go.
I was gonna say, is it okay if I change it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I'll try this one.
Oh my gosh. Ah!
All kinds of funny stuff.
Cool, cool,
Oh,
cool.
this is really pretty.
Wow. It's kind of opalescent a little bit.
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of bismuth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, there's space outside.
Yeah, we're gonna want your papers. This way. There's an opening.
Wait, Jerry, you should go up. I see something wild.
Oh, I was heading to the
yeah, so-
approximate same
Yeah,
thing just
they're
down.
kind of the same, aren't they?
Oh, look at those.
It's like the moon.
Meow.
Whoa,
The moon is made of Swiss cheese.
that is a fact.
It is indeed.
Whoa.
I learned that from Wallace and Gromit.
Hmm.
Oh, the walls are getting tight.
Whoa.
Meow.
Is there a way out of here?
This is our
There's
home
another
now,
little-
bro.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, we're just
See
gonna
through
plow through it.
Sorry. I'll move.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, this looks like a volcanic rock almost.
It looks like if you go through there, it's like gems. It's like diamonds. Oh, we're going down. I don't want to fall out. I don't want to have that experience.
I mean, I know
Oh, well,
Jacob.
you'll be
fell.
fine.
I mean, I think you can fall from the sides. I don't think you can fall through the floor.
Oh, I thought that was glass. Oh god, I'm terrified. I thought we were safe.
No, Jacob fell out. Remember?
But I didn't know how, and I didn't question it.
Yes, we do not question these things. We just roll with it.
Stick my hand
Click it
outside.
another
Oh,
one.
that's right. I can touch the force field. I forgot what that does.
Whee.
Oh boy.
What does it do? Oh. No, wait, so I do have a force field
like
on and I can turn it off, so maybe that keeps me from falling out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Force fields go burr.
Or it's like an
This is more
asteroid
like
belt.
cave.
Yeah, it's very dark.
Space cave.
Yes, intergalactic space cave.
Oh.
You good?
Actually, I won't be if I stay like this. Now that I think about it, it's probably a bad idea.
What's going on?
Is it
Oh,
your
there's
body
an
still
opening.
hurting?
It's my shoulder, yeah.
Oh my god, here we are. Look left.
The shoulders.
Right.
Huh? Is it neato?
Wow. Oh, wow. Kind of wish I could, like, explore this on foot. There's a lot with jumping capabilities.
Yeah, you'd have to be able to fly, because
This stuff is all kinds of all over the place.
I don't think is solid either.
Nope. We're
Yeah,
going
no,
right
I
through
don't
it
think
all.
any of it is solid.
You could probably just go right through a wall. Oh, that's cool. Woo.
Minty hasn't been the same since falling, I noticed.
That is true. I don't think they returned as
Jacob,
themselves.
Jacob,
Something
are you
took their
still here?
form.
I was gonna say, are you a doppelganger? Are you gonna kill us?
Are you learning
Yeah, my
about
frames
our
are just
form?
very low.
Oh, should we?
We can go to a different world.
There's a
if you
quality
want.
option, but... Does anyone have a world? On.
Let me
Jared, I'm
peruse
disconnecting.
Uno momento.
You're disconnecting.
Jared, I'm Nope. Okay. I think I'm okay.
So far,
Yeah,
I'm
just
stable,
completely-
so maybe it'll
I
hit me in a
wigged out
second.
there. That was pretty weird.
Yeah, I just heard a
Oh,
stinger.
I have a world. Hold on.
Can we even place portals in this small of a?
We're gonna find out.
We're trapped.
If not,
If we can't, then we can just respawn.
Yeah.
Here we
We're
go.
gonna back up, but not too much.
Boom. Right there.
Sweet.
If you respawn, you send them back here.
Oh, I don't know if this is gonna go well with Mom, actually. I don't know if this is gonna go well with Mom at all. Hmm. Ah,
Oh, there's time. I'm already stressed.
I had a panic attack for a second. I was like, oh no, did I make it invite plus? I couldn't remember for half a second. I was like, oh god.
so,
My frames are back.
Yeah, I,
I know
used
you don't like
Minecraft.
the
I figured your
word.
frames would be
I know
better.
you don't. I know you don't like the word. Mom doesn't. Mom doesn't like the P word.
Which word?
Parkour.
Parkour? Oh, I was like, my bad. I didn't know.
I
That's
just
fine.
thought it'd be something fun to do.
It's definitely something that I want to try out at some point. But she has jumping, like platforming.
No
problems.
depth perception.
No, I just think that she's not as used to doing platforming stuff as thing. I was raised on it. I mean, we all were. Well, she's gonna give it a
yeah.
shot, I guess.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. If she doesn't want to keep doing it, we can always stop.
Sploosh.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Do 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 do.
It's like Mirror's Edge.
Parkour
That's your
civilization.
checkpoint.
Where are you seeing that at?
If you stand on
Right
this button,
there.
you can see the menu.
Ocean sounds.
There's a little button right there.
I made my jump speed high. Oh, now the timer's started.
Do we just want to set our jump speed to high? Their jump height and.
I did.
Well, I'm
but
not
it's-
gonna.
I don't notice any different.
Oh, yeah. I don't really notice the difference.
Hmm. I don't know about this.
This is like something that you watch that has like it's like on a TikTok and it has like a Reddit post overlaid above it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That'd be Subway Runners.
No, people do it with Minecraft parkour now.
Subway servers.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I'm always so bad at this.
I think my hands are kind of sweaty. I wish it was cooler in here.
Yeah, you have to go from that log to this log to this log.
Or, sheet that way. That works too.
This is where I.
You're good.
Okay, so-
You're good. You got this.
So, Mom, you probably want to stand right. Are you giving up?
You don't want to do it? That's okay if you don't want
She's
to.
nodding.
I'll just watch. You guys play. It's
I don't.
fine.
I don't think. I don't think
Go see how high you can go.
you can't watch because you're down there. Unless you're watching my stream.
Miles and miles.
Yeah, it goes up. It goes very high up.
Yeah.
Because it goes at parkour in a spiral.
I'd rather save it for like my own time.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
can save it.
Okay, do you guys get motion sickness at all?
Any of you?
I don't think so. It's
I tend to.
if it has. I'm
Okay,
trying
never
to do
mind.
things that
I
won't hurt
won't
my
take you to
neck.
that world then.
Where'd
I'm
Jacob-
more
or where'd Jared
concerned
go?
about looking up and down all the time.
I think he alrea's like way ahead.
Probably.
Yeah, he ran off.
Yep.
Would you like me to send him an invite to the next world, perhaps?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, we should leave him. He ran ahead. It's his fault. He's gonna get to the top. He's gonna be like, guys, and we're gonna be like, tumbleweed.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop a portal to a world, but don't go in it yet. I want you to click on it and preload it.
What?
I'm gonna.
Wait, click on a portal?
So with your, see, you click on the portal with your little thingy. You click it, and then they'll give you a preload world option in the menu. That way you can load
this
the
is the-
world beforehand.
This is the Hat Man.
Oh, your mom went
she
into
went
it.
in. This
Go
was
in,
the,
go in. That's fine.
What was the
Okay.
What was the map called?
Organism. Oh, my neck. Okay, all right. $510.25 megabytes. Oh, this is the organism guy. Oh wait, should we be here? Oh, I don't think we should be here. Is this the one after organism? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to talk about this. We will have to talk about this. Ah, my arm. Joining. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold. This is one of the sequels to Organism. I don't know if we should be doing this yet. Hi. I don't know if we should be doing this one yet because I think we were kind of saving the Organism sequels. At least I know that Jared wanted to save the Organism sequels.
Why are there shoes? Oh god. Shoes in the elevator.
It keeps the doors from closing.
Where?
So I mean, like, is this the one that happens right after Organism? Because Epilogue makes it sound like it's
No,
kinda
this
near
is the
end.
first one. You did organism out of order.
What? Really? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That probably would have helped.
This is the epilogue.
This is the first one.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Jared's not here because he didn't, you know, he needs
I
an
sent him an
invite.
invite.
Oh.
Since I made the world, I can just send him one.
Right.
I love
this
these
one-
worlds. I come to these all the time.
Is this one long? Does it have save states?
No, this is an older world. There's no.
It's not like it doesn't. It's not a part of the persistent update stuff.
Ah, I was almost there.
So it looks like Organism was uploaded first, and this is like a backstory.
Yeah, this is the sequel to
So we did them in
this is a
release
prequel
order,
to
I guess.
Organism. Yeah, I was waiting to go here because Mom said she wanted to be in VR.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
know.
we don't have to do this world either if you don't want.
Oh, the elevator's stuck because of a.
Well, it's 10. We probably have like 30 minutes or something, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Because
it's
we're limited
okay.
on time.
I will find. Yeah, I'll find something else.
We're so picky
Take him
today.
now. We're about to lose Jacob.
Come over here.
Oh. Yeah, don't go in there. I don't trust them. Oh, I forgot, Kyle. I found a solution to the arm bend thing, where like your arms are permanently bent. In the body calibration settings, where like you adjust your height, there's a setting to adjust arm length. People say might help.
Yes, there is. Also, there's another portal
Oof.
if you want to go in it.
Here we go. Here
Oh,
we go.
yeah,
Here
we
go.
better do this first.
What the heck?
Oh, this I love this.
Oh, this, I love this. Oh, this, I love this. This one's even bigger. Yeah, I need to get like a fan or something, like wearing a warm headset in the summer. It's kind of warm. I want to lay down, but you know, that's how I get my back stuck. Because I'm old now, apparently. I gotta wait for my back to heal up. Okay, why did I get a text? Why did I get a text? Oh. Computers!
Hello, hi. Okay, everyone, stop.
Hi there,
This
hello.
is another map, like Organism, that's regarded as like one of the better made experiences, and I was also gonna wait to do this one when Mom had VR.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious to bring up.
It's okay.
Well, it's also a big map, just like Organism, and I don't know if you can see it all in 30 minutes.
How do you
Yeah, let's.
how do you do this arm
let's
calibration
really
thing?
good.
Yeah, sorry, Al. It should be where like you do character height, because you can also set that. Let's do, maybe user interface. No, tracking and IK probably, and versus kinematics.
Yeah, I already have it
Okay,
set
so there's
for
real
arm
user
span.
height, wrist angle, arm and height ratio, knee angle. Where's arm span?
I already have it set for arm span.
I don't see it.
Are you okay, Barry?
Disable shoulder tracking,
What?
wrist angle, arm. Is it arm and height ratio? Calibration and debug. Calibration rate. Firm calibration.
Do you want a heating pad?
System.
Did you put on your face noodles?
Did I?
Yeah, your face noodles are on. Actually, your whole
don't-
avatar
I don't-
reset.
No, I
Nope.
don't see.
Nope. That's
Yeah,
not
for
how
me
it
it's
is
kind
for
of
me.
normal. Interesting.
You're different from me.
Oh.
Oh, do you not have
That's
me on the
weird.
pure
Okay.
settings?
No, I have you shown. For some reason for me, you're reset.
Interesting.
Weird.
Is the setting for arm adjustment arm and height ratio?
Maybe it's just the world messing with it. I don't know.
Is that a sudden thing?
Whoa.
You've been like that for a bit, for me.
Oh, whoa. No, that's definitely not it.
Footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole other section that way.
Kitchen?
And then there's
Bread.
if you go through that door,
Where?
that takes you to a whole different area. But
Whoa.
there's this nice little hangout right there.
Plane.
Yeah, big ass plane.
Look up.
Huh.
There's a cat. Look. It's the cat.
It goes meow.
That was more of a
Remember.
mow. Maybe not.
fish.
Oh, look, these paintings are screens. Need some R&R.
R.
But look, you can see this. The painting's actually changing. They're just
This is
old,
actually like a
old
Russian
bodies.
letter, and not an R.
R is a Russian letter.
This reminds me of the artist palette.
Artist palette.
Artisan's palette. The name of the restaurant on the cruise ship. What is that called?
Oh,
again?
animation. Animator's palette.
Animator's palette.
Animator's palette.
They had
yeah.
like paintings that were screens.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lay down. I would sink right through here. Ah,
There's a couch right there.
well, I
you go.
sink right through it. It's got no collision. Oh,
I mean, that's good.
Is it
That
is
means
it
you can
nap
just sit
time
down like
already?
this.
give me a second.
All right. What happened?
Look at the heating pad.
I can't have a
That would
heating
be a good
pad
idea.
right now.
Did you
I'd
get
be
injured?
laying down
Yeah.
the whole time.
And use a heating pad.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it later.
I'll pour some tea on you.
I can't have a heating pad right now. I'm moving.
No, you're not. You're laying on the floor.
I will be moving. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm moving. Am I not moving?
No.
What's
you
that
are laying
certificate
down,
say?
Goober.
Certificate of
Oh my lord.
something.
You grabbing his tail?
Certificate.
Certificate of appreciation. The following award goes to Fins, which is
Fins.
a author of VR chat maps.
You know what's so funny?
Mm-hmm.
It was so
They
funny.
do
I was
the
gonna
ocean maps are good too.
hold out my arm and be like, "Help me up!" Like I literally was like, my brain was like, "I need help up." So I was gonna be like, "Jared, hold on. All right, you got my." Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
there
my
you go.
gosh.
See?
Okay. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Ow.
So
Oh boy.
You hear a sound. This sounds like a howling sound. Like whoosh. Okay, that's creepy. All right, you're silently guiding
the
me
blood in your
away.
ears?
Okay.
We shouldn't go.
Oh no, that's.
Whoa. I'm gonna get stabbed, aren't I?
You could go like full K2SO in this hallway.
I'll use you as the
This
shield.
way, children.
Am I children?
After
Am I
playing
children?
Half-Life Alex, I feel like my life is in danger walking down
Minty.
places like this. Yeah, this is a big, long experience. But maybe we'll come back here.
Yeah, we'll dip our toes
It's
in.
honestly not that big of a world. It's just got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, I've spent a long time here. Of course, this is like the sequel to another map,
Mhm.
too.
I always forget.
No
the
one's
first
gonna
one,
answer,
though.
Mom. Yeah, it's a smaller. Mom, no one's gonna answer. Come
why
on.
is there somebody in here?
What?
Why is
Come here.
Oh God! Look, it's
What
just.
the hell?
It's fine.
I can't see. She's covered. I can't see.
It's fine. It's a robot.
He's a robot. He's
They
taking a
rule the
nappy.
planet now.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a problem? Oh, look at this guy. You didn't see this guy?
Kinda twitchy.
He's a
So
robot.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. He's mine.
I collected him.
Anyway,
Am I a
robots
collectible?
are all there is now.
Yes.
You guys are robots,
Blink.
right? We're good, right? We're all robots.
Everyone here's a robot except for
Oh
you.
wait, hold on.
Good.
Wait, where? I have the perfect thing if I can find it.
I'm starting to think they're not a robot.
I like the lighting here.
Starting to think you're funny.
There we go. Yeah, it looks good.
Man, I need to go through some of my avatars. I have way too many, I swear. I've uploaded far too many things to my account.
This is like this looks like an album cover area.
Wait,
Like,
what's this
I
arrow?
put on like a really
Why does it got-
punk
On the floor,
attitude, and it says like
That's a brick.
explicit content
floor.
in the middle.
There's a brick,
There
a
you
fork,
go.
and a newspaper that says extra, extra.
See, I'm a robot.
Yeah,
Oh, look at these robots.
you're also
They're just
taking
hanging
up
out.
like you almost reached the
Oh,
roof.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't you from,
Chappie.
what's that game? Are you Chappie?
It's
Chappie
well, it's
had
not
the-
exactly Chappie. It looks
Okay.
kind of like Chappie.
It looks like Chappie. Okay, I was thinking Chappie or
Chappie
that one
vibes.
game where like you flip the coins and like fire and ricochet off the
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
All right. Down the stairs,
Down
I
we
guess.
go.
Now we
'cause
go down.
Upstairs doesn't do anything.
Descend. Yeah, you go down, not up.
Yeah,
Line.
Jacob's looking for a way to jump down the stairs, but you can't.
Hey, Brett. Oh, that's right. These are talking points. I forgot. If you see these arrows, we could have talked to that guy that was on the bed. He probably would have said he
You
hates
also could've
Mondays.
talked
This
to
is
the other dude in
Rogo.
the room.
Yeah. Rogo says yes.
And then what?
That's about
Well-
it. Eh,
What do you say to anyone that just says yes? You just leave them alone.
I should say no.
Collectible. Right there, there's a little collectible right there.
Oh,
Of course, they're gonna make me bend down again to get it.
and Miss Trash
Oh,
Can
God forbid you bend over.
says, "I love trash." No, he is a
Insensitive.
trash can. There is so much trash in this complex. People here are dirty and trash.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash in here. It's like 90% trash. What's
All
up?
right.
Robots.
You know, this guy's a great chef. Hey,
He
bud.
makes really good motor oil.
Oh God, is that what that is?
Why? I mean,
Wait, this
what an
is-
odd reaction for a robot to have to drinking motor oil.
This one's just Dio from Star Wars.
They do have the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, just straight up.
They do.
But yeah, he does look like
that's
Dio.
fun.
Digital stew.
Yeah, so again, everything's robot now. People are all extinct. Robots are just like living like.
I mean, there's cats.
There's cats.
Okay.
Wait, is this
Yeah,
just
it-
is
you
this
know,
just
this is very
Stray? Is that what this
Stray
is?
It does look like Stray.
Yeah, that's
The robots have like monitor heads. Here we go.
Sector 43.
Sector 43, Residential District. Oh, I forgot the prequel to this map was like scary. There was like a bunch of like.
I think I got a gun over there.
That's Iraq. I told you so many times, we need the recyclers to deliver more before 6 o'clock on the dot, and every single day you just disappear somewhere for hours and come minutes before delivery time. I don't understand why your punctuality is so bad. Maybe I would have delivered these things.
He's
That's
just
right.
like going on. This guy's like, I'm so fed up with this.
This guy's got a gun.
I recommend talking to the robot at the other end of the hallway.
Other end of the hallway.
Yeah, there's like an infection going around, and they have to cordon off certain districts.
Is it infectious for robots? Or for me?
Yeah, it's like a
well,
weird
yeah, there's only
shadow.
robots left.
Well, then I'm okay.
Wow, that's racist.
You can go through Sector 44, but don't stray off the path to the infection zone. Just follow the road, and you'll be safe. Scan your ID and proceed. Forgot about all this intro before the main part.
What ID?
How long is this?
You're a robot. Every robot has an ID.
You gotta click the podium.
Yeah, use your ID. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like how long does this go?
Right.
Rise from the depths.
I can't see.
Robots can see in the dark.
Well, what do you see?
It's just a door. See?
Oh,
Door.
Here we go. No entry, no remove.
no removal. Oh my God, I can double jump.
Sector 44, old quarantine zone.
I don't want to be in an old quarantine zone.
Those things. It's no good. They killed all the humans.
Is muy no bueno. Where's your mom? And Minty?
Oh, they got him.
They're behind. I think Mom's concerned about how long this will take.
Ah. Well, we're almost to the big chamber.
Why do you think that'll speed them up?
It's just like a
I'm
flare,
not sure. Yes, a deadly flare.
trying to let them know where we are.
Hello.
Mer-
Are we good?
That's like an alien thing. Please cooperate and wait your
Please
turn. This was all
cooperate
stuff put up by the
and wait your turn.
By the way,
I'm gonna
There's a
corporate
little side-
so hard.
There's like side stuff. I know we're trying to be quick, but this is a whole building.
Oh yeah, no, this doesn't look like a robotic infection. This looks like a biological infection. I'm a biological. Eh. Let me touch the door.
We're gonna get separated.
Just
Hi.
don't look away from the mannequin. We're all staring at the mannequin, right? Everyone's here. You don't see that?
Hi, sorry, what's up?
Don't look away from the mannequin.
Don't look away.
Don't look away.
And don't
Is he
blink.
gonna do something funny?
Alright, Jacob's looking at it. We can all go now.
Yeah, just don't stop looking.
Just say that he's hitting it. He's deactivating it.
Hit it repeatedly, and you'll be fine.
Oh, look at this projector.
Maps. Collectible. Collectible.
Did that get it? Oh, yeah.
Where's Craze?
I don't know.
They're probably still in the quarantine tunnel.
Craze.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Wow,
hi.
sick.
Oh. Wow, you got... We walked away for 2 seconds
I
and
got
people
vandalized.
graffitied all over you, yeah. What the
I got
heck?
vandalized while you guys were gone.
They just swarmed over
Oh,
you.
yeah,
just
they
like,
do have the 3 minor. Great.
wow. They did a good job, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he lost. Oh, there he is.
Oh wait, are we still going through this, or do we want to save this for another time?
This is like another one I'd like to spend more time doing.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes, I think.
Again, this was what I was saving for when
Okay.
you were in VR.
I don't know if she's ever going to do VR again.
I
We'll
don't
never,
know.
we'll never go back here.
Yeah,
This should be motivation. You don't get to go to cool places like this unless you put on a headset.
Should at least try it.
yeah.
Well, I'm
Thing
going.
is, it messed up my computer.
Is that really
This game
why?
doesn't
Is
mess
that
up
really why
computers.
you don't do it?
Well,
Is
it
that-
added to it.
That was one time.
Gave me.
I-
It gave.
it-
Okay.
I think that we could probably figure
Alright.
out what caused that. Probably.
And
maybe.
you already undid it, and it probably won't happen again.
Yeah, it might have been just a
Potentially.
fluke.
I looked
Probably,
over-
oh,
he's
we
up
left
there
him to
on
look at
that
the mannequin.
I'm up here.
Oh, wait, then who's looking at the mannequin?
That mannequin?
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa,
Oh
there's
my
reflections in
God.
the water.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Asphalt.
It's pretty.
Sure. Oh,
Definitely some kind of infection.
I think it's like an alien organism.
Which is a shame because
that
I'm
kills all the
actually
humans.
biological. I thought I would let you know. Yeah, I'm a biological being.
No, not a word.
fake brain. So you guys can walk through that. I don't wanna. It's creepy. It's scary. It's gooey, and it looks like it explodes. Weirdos.
I mean, if video game logic has told me anything, yes, this stuff probably explodes.
Yeah, this is like the stuff in Baldur's Gate in the Underdark. That will definitely
the
combust.
Underdark.
Help
It tastes alright.
Ah!
Your brother's getting eaten alive over there.
Oh no.
I got your hand. I got your hands. I got both the hands. I'm gonna push you in. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you out. I'm pulling you out.
Kiddos are goofy.
Yeah, keep doing that. Actually, keep doing that. Ah, it's like the flood.
The flood.
The lightning's cool though. I bet I look good in this.
Very red.
Yes, you are very red.
Hmm.
That way's blue.
I would agree.
My irises glow though.
Yep, yellow.
Yee.
Yeah.
Steel.
Looking at the glow top.
So are you guys gonna hop on ESO once you get off here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably do some ESO.
There's
I don't know if we're doing Baldur's Gate, but I
beauty
do
of
need to
industry.
level up in Overwatch before the season ends because I'm trying to get something. And I'm cutting it a little bit
Yeah,
close.
you're trying to get that title, right?
Yep. And it resets on Tuesday, but hey, you know, I don't have anything to do Monday. Ooh, you got tattoos. What this says free
I like
free
as
mind.
they were talking. I know
Ooh.
it's Mino. Free Mino.
Free Mino.
But as you were talking, they were just like wrapping their knuckles like this. Getting
Yeah.
ready to punch.
What words could you spell with that? I mean, like you try to spell words with your fingers.
Pop them off like keycaps.
You do, like,
and stick them on
re-
the other fingers.
Hey, you could do remind, like remind. Yeah.
Remind.
Remind. Remind.
Fremen.
Fremen. I like how you have the high school S on your your thigh.
That's how you know there's
Mysterious
Yeah, I
one.
high
noticed that
school
one.
S.
Yeah.
Do they still do kids still do that?
What's that sound?
I think so. It's still kind of a meme.
Yeah, it's a meme at this point. I used to do it in school when it was cool.
It was when it was hip.
My
I hear a
nose-
whooshing
why is my nose
sound.
always so itchy?
Yeah, I still hear that whooshing sound. It's getting kind of loud.
There's a collectible.
Yep, there's a little collectible.
Sounds
Oh.
like it's a train. or something.
Hold on, let me get that. Got it. I like holding it
Oh
like
no.
I like holding it like it's a like this is a found footage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like
Opening
a
my
found footage.
camera
we're
where
gonna get
Mirror
murdered
does
soon,
things
is
in
what
his
I'm
Yeah,
world.
hearing.
just
Jacob said something.
What'd you say?
No, I was just saying when I have my camera, the mirror open, my screen starts flashing black in this world for some reason.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
I got my tongue sticking out.
Huh?
I'm looking at my
Yes, it is.
looking at my camera with my tongue sticking out. Blah, blah, blah.
colorful, tasty ideas for Easter eggs.
What?
How to calm your. And that's it.
Game changer.
Impress your family. That's it.
Impress your that's a
The
demand.
best recipe.
Impress your family. Do
It says
it.
2017 in the top right.
Mm.
When did this apocalypse happen?
2016.
Oh.
This is a
This
very
was uploaded
successful paper.
2023, but they probably maybe they just took this texture or something.
Hmm.
Dagu.
Garbage.
Is it really the end of the world if we still have garbage?
Everything is garbage. Oh boy. There we go. Yo, it's just
You
me
want some,
with the dreaded infection. Yo,
Some ground cigarettes.
I only use
recommend
air cigarettes. Yo,
Smoking cigarettes you find on the
The only
ground.
cigarettes I
wouldn't
use are
recommend it.
ones that are from the ground.
don't smoke
Oh,
cigarettes at all. There we go. Oh no, I have to hold my camera up for it to be believable. Yeah. There we are. I'm gonna angle my head down, even though it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we could just leave them.
I heard that.
Yeah, but it would take you forever to get up.
Why is everyone so
By
mean
then
to
we'd
me
be halfway to
today?
Mexico.
What? Why are you guys going to Mexico without me?
It's because, you know, all those drugs. We gotta get them on the
You're
other side of the
being
border.
mean. I mean, like, oh, he laid down. He won't be able to get up again.
Get up. Show
Well.
us.
I don't want to. I think the dumpster is comfy. And it smells good.
Your nose is broken then. You might want to get that looked at.
No one can help me get up. No, I'm up here. Hold on.
Oh, he's doing it.
I did it. I did one
Halfway there.
sit up. Well, that was the hard
It's not
part.
really a sit-up if you're using your arms.
You're supposed to use your arms?
You're not,
Yeah.
but you are.
No, I mean like to get up. Yeah. Oh no. Don't want to touch that stuff. Don't want to touch it.
You did. You landed right in that goop. It's all over
Okay.
your feet.
Okay.
You got infested goop on your
You still look like you're ready to
I
just
want to get that washed off.
deck him.
Free. Free. You punch me right in
Rock
the
'em,
head.
sock 'em,
Mind. Mind.
I'll free some mind. You're done.
Yeah.
I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up.
You got sad eyes too on top of everything. Your eyes go like puppy dog.
I don't want to mess you up.
Your pupils go big.
I don't want to mess you up, but I'm gonna mess you up. It really
I do
breaks
feel
my heart to
threatened.
break yours, buddy.
I don't feel safe anymore. Did they shut down? Just a second.
Craze,
Hmm?
you fine?
You alright?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Locked
okay.
up. Okay.
You're
Just checking
we're
your
worried that you kind
sentence.
of like froze up again. You did your freeze up thing.
I mean, to me, I wasn't frozen up. I don't know.
Well, you're like this.
Oh, that's just because I'm leaning on my elbow.
Oh.
All right. We got you
I
kind
was
of like
waiting for the
rusted.
follow through.
You rusted or something.
Oh yeah.
No.
There we
Bam. Does that feel like it's rusted? Does that feel like it's rusted?
I hope it's not. I'm gonna need a tetanus shot.
You flesh bag.
Okay.
Oh,
we don't
she
need. We
went
don't
there.
need. No, we don't need to bring slurs
It's
into
on.
this. All right. It's not. You can hit me all you want, but that word's against the rules.
I didn't know there were rules for flesh bag.
Yeah.
Just like the
Hey!
laws of robotics that you tried to control us with.
The rules are you don't say bad words.
The first law of robotic: a robot will
Yes,
not
flesh
harm a
and
human
bag.
verbally.
Yes, those are terrible words.
It's what
Oh,
they
look, there's another
mean
robot.
together.
Yeah, let's gang up on him. Posting this on social media is not going to save
look
you.
at him.
It's not.
I'll stare at him hard.
You're not a robot
Yo,
either.
was up
You
my
think you're safe?
followers? It's the apocalypse again. It's
Oh,
always,
my lord.
It's always the apocalypse. Because everyone's
Metal
everyone's
Socks,
dying.
Spin
And
dash him.
it's truly the end of all civilization. This video was sponsored by BetterHelp.
Better help. Oh my god.
What
He's chopping
I was
it
gonna
off.
say,
doing?
like, gamer subs, but that works too.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. Ah, thanks. Oh, what? What's this? Mom's evolving.
Oh, I thought she'd be a robot.
Oh.
No.
Is that your avatar chattering?
That was my phone.
Have you ever played Warframe?
Oh, no, I haven't, but I know it.
Yeah, so
The Cephalon that controls your ship, his name's Ordis, and I have him as my notification sound on my
Yep.
phone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I have Warframe in my Steam library, I just haven't installed it.
Stuff grosses me
there you
out.
go.
It's a good game.
It's
Played
kinda
it a good,
gross.
a good bit.
I mean, I guess
Kind of like a
so.
little octopus, so.
It's kind of like an
And
octopus.
it's free.
Yeah, kind of.
I guess if you think about it that way, but I can't.
Do you actually go to 1993 in the 1993 update?
yes, and it's 1999.
Is it
I'm just
1995?
afraid to sit down and get
Okay,
all
I thought it was
Yeah, that's the name of the
stiff.
update. It's
It's the
1999.
stiffness, you know. That's what
I
it is.
got it wrong.
Because it's like
There's
now
like
I don't
boy
feel
bands and
anything like
everything.
I did
It's
before.
Oh,
hilarious.
I gotta
So-
download it now.
It's like now I can move my shoulders, but like before I was in bed and I was like I can't, like left side of my body's dead.
When was
And-
that?
Huh?
Did.
When?
I was like I woke up.
Oh.
I woke up early because I kept waking up in the night. So it was like, for me it was
Jacob,
like
you're still
2
a little-
or 3,
You're a little short
Yeah.
to be a battle droid.
and I was like, yeah, I kept waking up. So I just decided to stay up.
He just needs to eat his nuts and bolts. He'll grow up.
It'll just gotta take him a bit.
But
Yeah, I
He'll
will.
hit puberty. There we go. That was fast.
I'm gonna need to.
That was a
But it's
quick
definitely the
puberty.
stiffness.
stay out of the chair for a while.
I
You've
can't.
probably been streaming. For
Well,
hours. That's-
I did a USB stream because the show must go on.
It mustn't.
That went
Your
pretty
bodily
pretty well, I think.
Health should take priority.
It wasn't. It's I just keep my shoulder moving. You know. Gotta keep my shoulder moving, because it's
But
when
put
it
some
it's when
heat
it
on
stays
Take some
still.
Tylenol. Okay,
I'll take some
You should work
Tylenol
on
and
it.
put
On
my
it.
shoulder
Okay,
in
you're
the
not-
oven.
you just want to quit.
I do agree
I'm
with
gonna
your
go.
mom. You should definitely put some heat on it.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll put heat on it, but
Or take a warm bath. That's a way to put heat
Oh,
on it.
that would feel so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's
definitely.
Need to
also
loosen,
Definitely a warm bath would help.
loosen it up.
worried about staying in one spot too long. Even with that. I'm
Well,
just
in the
worried.
warm water, it would be less of an issue to stay in one spot because your muscles will be looser in the warm.
Exactly.
So like.
Loose
See, this is
easy.
why you should have learned anatomy by dissecting frogs.
Yeah.
All the
You
frogs
would have been
that
able
we
to take care of your own
dissected
body.
had shoulder issues.
They had shoulder muscles.
They're like, look at this guy. Look at these muscles.
They didn't have shoulder issues because they took warm baths.
And you know what? They died, and we took them apart. I don't want that to be me.
And I ate one. Actually, I ate a couple, but that was besides the point.
Wait, what?
What? Frogs are
It was just
good!
one. I thought you were joking, but now, was the frog that you ate the same one you dissected?
No, those were two
There
different
we-
frogs.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so you
all
should
right. Well,
specify.
I was. We were
Because there
kind
was
of
a train of thought there that was very.
It kinda sounded-
with its organs out on the table and you sloughing it up.
And
It kind of.
soaked in
It was like was it
With a
too early
horrified
before
class
lunch
looking
or
on.
something? Like I was like, what?
Oh yeah, my classmates would have flipped.
It-
Yeah, no, I did not eat the dissection frog.
okay.
I
All
could
right.
Why not?
I
Alright,
probably could have convinced my teacher to let me cook it. I probably
Oh,
could have
God.
if I tried.
Cook all the formaldehyde.
One of Jay's favorite stories is in high school. I guess one of the organ frog looks like a raisin. I don't know if it was kidney,
It was the kidney.
heart.
Probably a
I forget
kidney.
what.
think
So
it was
he
the
goes.
kidney.
He knew that, and he went in there with a raisin, and he went up to the teacher. He said, "Is this the kidney?" She goes, "Yes." And he pops it in his mouth.
Oh no!
I told
No.
myself I was gonna do that.
No.
I
it's
dissected a frog, but I couldn't.
Terrible. Oh god.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
Yeah, that's the kidney. I've got a whole bag of kidneys here. You want some?
It's like a little jelly bean.
Oh god.
It's a flesh bean.
Nom nom nom.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Alright.
Some of us are organic, you know. Some of us are organic.
Bye, Jay.
That sounds like
Loser.
a skill issue.
Yeah.
Bye.
Replace your flesh with steel.
Alright.
Replace your
Upgrades,
flesh
people,
with steel.
upgrades.
That's what I did.
Bye.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, well, I'll see you. I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'll probably
Bye.
see you guys at some point really soon anyway.
Probably.
Alright.
Bye.
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 Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I gotta be fast. Gotta be fast.
Hello?
Hello, is this working?
It must be. Yep.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
I'm just randomly talking in case you can hear me.
Yeah, it could be. Ah.
I've invited Mom twice, but she's busy looking for earbuds, so...
took it.
Yeah, well, I don't see you in the group.
Yeah, he must have been busy or something.
She said she took it, but I don't see it. So anyway, you're the group leader now.
Oh.
It's your problem. Oh.
I bet she'll accept my invite when I do it.
She probably will.
This is my second stream today.
So I've done 2 of my dailies. I crafted 4 items, and I killed 40 enemies with scribe skills.
Right.
And I'm done with that, but I still need to kill 5 void critters.
Okay, let's just knock that out of the way then. You stay right there. I will go somewhere where they are. It's kind of a basic location, so it might be a little bit busy, and that's kind of rough when you're getting kills, but I will take us there anyway. So I had someone on the UESP stream today say, like, they were like, I want to get back into ESO, but I don't know, like, it's been so long since I played that I bet it's moved on without me, you know, I'd be so lost. And I'm like, well, I clarified that, you know, unlike a lot of MMOs, a lot of ESO stuff is like self-contained storylines, like Greymoor and The Reach.
Right.
Or its own storyline. So you can't really be left behind. It's not like you're walking into a movie a little bit late. For the most part, you're going to be able to just get up and go. Alright, you can port to me. So, I was explaining to him, and he said the last time he had played was the Dark Brotherhood DLC. That's the Gold Coast DLC. That was 2016. Right? And 2016 was before they even did any chapters, right? So that was before Morrowind, Somerset.
What is the goal today? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
We're gonna knock out the Void Creatures, and then we're gonna quest.
That's why we're here for Void.
Yep. So we are going to just hurry up and get over there. I probably shouldn't bother getting on my mount because there's going to be water, and my mount's going to disintegrate like cotton candy. Yeah. Crap. Ow. Okay, so the Void Creatures are going to be up here. But yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna grab dinner. I ordered dinner, and I went down to the restaurant, and I literally do this all the time. I put in.
What are you talking about?
When I got dinner at McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
The restaurant.
The restaurant. The fancy restaurant.
I went down to the restaurant, and the maitre said.
Would you like fries with that?
And it's an underground location. You probably don't know it. It's called MD's. I put in my order to, you know, be curbside as I always do, and then for some reason when I pulled up, it was just like, yeah, go to the counter. Even though I was parked in a spot, and I'm like, I can't argue with it. So I was already like, I don't want to move. I had to shuffle to the car. And so I was like, now I gotta go inside in my PJs, but they don't care. So I just made my way inside. I don't look like I'm in pain, right? When I move. I'm not like just slinking across the floor. But, you know, it hurt.
When did this first start?
It started, literally
What
just...
did you do?
I
These
don't
things
know.
don't count, do they?
No. Like I said, this is going to be pretty busy. In fact, let me think. I might be able to think of a better place for this. Yeah, this started last night or the night before. But it started getting really bad today. Go figure, you know. Cuz I was asleep, and when I'm asleep, I'm still for a long time. And
Yes, but it should be like healing and easing that pressure.
well, yeah, it heals and eases up the longer the day goes because I'm moving it more. So like right now, it's like night and day compared to how I was when I woke up.
Okay.
But
Well, that makes sense.
yeah,
I mean,
but it takes a long time. Here's a shade. It takes a long time. That probably counted for all of us. Yep.
Well, I got
have
one.
a little bit of arthritis.
I don't know.
There you go. Here you go. Is that?
But this is my yeah, that counted. This is my left shoulder, right? It's the back of my left shoulder. And as I mentioned last time I had a vacation, which coincidentally is the last time I had this issue. As I said that time, you don't really realize how much how much is connected to the rest of your body until it hurts. Because
Shade.
I will literally move my right arm, and suddenly it'll be like, oh, my
That count
left
for
shoulder
you
hurts.
Guys?
Yeah.
Did that count for you guys?
Yes.
I got 4.
Yes, 4 and 5.
That was 2 of them, so.
That's why like I laid down and I was like, I probably shouldn't do this because I'm gonna get stuck. Hey, this probably counts.
Well, again, there are
Yes,
things
it
you
did.
can do that help loosen it up and make it feel better. And if you don't do it, but you'd rather just complain about it, then I don't want to hear about it.
I can do those things. I'm busy though.
No, stop being busy and treat it, ease it up. You can still have a heating pad on your back while you're playing. You can lean up against it, it'll feel really good.
What if my chair catches fire?
No.
Then
It
the heating pad's
it'll
on too
shut
high.
off it'll shut off after like 30-45 minutes.
Well, as of again, right now, I'm not really having that issue. It's more like I would definitely do it when I lay down. Like,
Well, don't go to sleep with it on.
oh, so now you're scared of the heating pad.
Well, it does shut itself off. Now, where'd you go? You just
You can pour to me. I need to watch my posture because my shoulders are so wide.
Oops.
Yep.
Okay,
Posture's what does it.
I mean, like, I put a lot of pressure on my shoulders, I think. Okay, so you're gonna want to
Might be
open
that heavy cell phone.
yeah, it's because you're always on that phone. For the record, I'm not really on my phone. Well, actually, I do think a little of it might be that I'm, like, oftentimes looking down, like, at my phone when I'm seated. I think that might have something to do with it, because that does hurt. But I think it's all, I think I just, like, sleep on this shoulder. Maybe I put a lot of pressure on it.
You probably need to. I don't know what your pillow looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna want to do Solstice, the passages beneath, as your quest. I warmed up the rest of my food.
Now what? You're gonna want to do Solstice.
You should have a quest. If you don't, I'll take care
We
of
are
it.
here. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're looking in quests. Solstice, the passage beneath, or the roughest pearl.
This will be the passages beneath. I don't know why you have another quest.
I have the
That's
roughest pearl.
that's pretty
Gather
that's
the
pretty
volcanic
sus.
pearls. Oh,
Yeah.
I think that was something I read or picked up something. Yep. That was like the first night we were out here. Grandma wanted Domino's pizza tonight, so that's what we had.
Neat. I haven't had Domino's in a while. Alright, we're gonna talk to, Loxton Ash.
I don't have anybody here to talk.
Hold on. Alright, hold your horses.
What?
No one here for you to talk to, Dad.
Oh.
Dad, what I want you to do is,
I have a. Hang on. Let me. What's the? Yeah, mine says go to the support guardhouse.
oh, the Sunport Guard. Oh, you know what? You probably went way over the line. Okay,
Way over the line.
like you talked to Loxton Ash last week when we didn't.
Oh, to start it before we left.
Yeah, so
Maybe
Mom and I are
did.
behind, I guess.
Okay, then you do that, and you should have them go to the support guardhouse. I'll meet you there. Oh, no.
I don't have the pizza. I did have pizza yesterday, though. Pizza bites, pizza rolls.
What do we need to do?
This.
I thought I sensed the prince taking the measure of my scales. He has a task in mind for the two of us, does he not? Very well, I am agreeable. What do we need to do? A tricky task. Finding the crocodile's wallow by wading through the reeds may take some time. Quicker to just ask someone who knows where she nests. As it turns out, I captured a worm called Bone Lord in the fight for the Palace District. I was not quite sure what to do with him after I knocked him senseless, so I had our soldiers take him to Sunport's guardhouse just north of the city's western gate. I doubt he will be happy to see me, but perhaps you can get him to talk.
Are we gonna be really mean to this guy? Alright, let's go. When you're ready. This way.
The worm called attacked the Palace District. You were there, Taylor Canor. Were you injured? It was a close call, but the third fellowship intervened and saved us. The tide splashed the outsiders to our shore. Good reason, it seems.
Interrogation time.
Ah, good. The Bone Lord is still here, and he is awake again. Sergeant, we need to speak with the prisoner.
Very well. Prisoner's all yours.
Oh, they don't even have it closed on him.
Do you come to mock Kagajal for his defeat? Enjoy it while you can. The triumph of the Black Worm is close at hand. This one will not be your prisoner for long. Kagajal is sure you would like to know. But this one does not give up his brethren so easily. Death holds no terrors for one who walks the necromantic path. Kill Kagajal and be done with it. He will be back.
Gotta punch him in the face.
Intimidate, persuade.
We can all persuade, right?
I can.
Yeah,
I won't know till I do it.
I think that you could probably persuade it. If it's not read it out immediately, you could probably do it. So we'll persuade him.
That is not.
So we're gonna persuade.
Unreasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one may not fear death, but he admits dying is always unpleasant. Still, if Kagajal helps you to make trouble for the Order, they will not forget. There will be punishment.
That's a new symbol. We might have to do something to smuggle him off the island. I don't know. We might have to put in an effort, but it might be something. I kind of want to try it out. I've never seen that symbol before. Was it?
I think that's like it's kind of like a peace offering.
Yeah,
You're
it's offering an olive
so-
branch. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
well,
you
I want
wanna
to try
do
that out.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would do that? The worm cult would not have treated you so kindly.
We're gonna beat him with the power of friendship.
Very well. Go to Tarner Mine in the mountains by the southern coast. Be warned, it is well guarded. Faranor has an important task there, but this one knows not what it is. You are generous in victory.
Okay, you can
Hero.
kill him now, General.
Perhaps more
Wow.
so than this one deserves.
Oh, this guy's tied up over here.
I should probably tell them that we said that we'd smuggle him off the island.
Now, see, this guy heard us tell the other guy we were going to let him go, so we're going to have to kill this guy.
Swim away like a fish. I should have.
Yeah, you can't know.
I might have gotten a little carried away. Put a hole in the Sea Elf trading ship. Who knew that the ship belonged to a Sea Elf merchant lord? Anyway, I'll be out of here soon. Once my crew pays the fine. They are taking their sweet time, though.
It's unrelated situation. Alright, let's talk to Walks.
Some would say that the merciless deserve no mercy. Yet by sparing one villain, we may save the lives of many innocents. Surely that is the greater good in this case. I will meet you in the mine, my friend. I suspect Wormblood and Faranor shared that information only with those who needed to know. The note you and Scordo found referred to a shipment of great importance, did it not? If it is important to them, then it is important to us. Honor your promise. I doubted you would have much success by speaking gently to such a foe. It was, however, effective. If there is a path to redemption for the Bone Lord, perhaps it begins with an act of mercy. Now we should be on our way.
I still think they're like mining for bismuth or something.
He says the cells in the guardhouse are so rarely occupied. It's nice to have the company.
It's boring being a prison guard here.
It's nice they have these little markers up that tell us where to go.
Yep. They didn't give you that in the old Elder Scrolls days. We're gonna take a bit of a hike, or we could just use this way shrine up here. We'll do that.
There's that noisy wall again.
Okay, we'll use this way shrine to go. Okay, I marked the way shrine.
Yeah, there's only like 3 on this side. I don't have a way shrine there.
Really?
Neither.
No.
Port to me, I guess.
Okay.
Now?
Over here, mercenary.
Yep.
Are you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, some kind of mine over here. Tarner mine?
Yeah, someone's calling me to come over there. Mercenary.
It's a mine. It might be at the base of this cliff.
So the passages beneath seem to be beneath.
Who knew? Well, I was right, I guess? Oh, wait. I don't know. There's nothing here. Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. Tartar mine discovered. And I see a worm cult encampment below. So. Ugh. Ah. And what do I see?
A bismuth mine.
But the passage splits.
Look at that.
You try the door on the left, I will go right.
Okay, so I was right. But what is it about bismuth? I mean, I know they use it to make their reapers, but like, why? What's the properties of bismuth?
She's telling us to go left and she's gonna go right.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Hackwings hunt in pairs, but we will cover more ground if we split up. Keep your eyes
Well, she
open,
won't let
my
us go.
friend. I may not be close enough to assist if you run into trouble. These tunnels appear to twine together like snakes. I will rejoin you when I can.
Alright. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, there's a spider over here.
It's so pretty. I think it's just the weirdest thing when, like, rocks materialize in, like, perfect angles. That's always so weird.
There's a rune on the ground.
I mean, you know that, like, that, exhibit at the Perot of all the gems? That's, like, one of my favorite parts. If you look at a rock and you're like, this is just so weird. I like gems. Okay, so I'm seeing some Argonian ruins, no surprise.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
We're just exploring this. Oh, it does go
What
down
a
way.
what a drop.
Yeah, and there's an incline off to our left, long stairway.
You want to take this way? Yeah, barrels full of bismuth. What does it do? Is it like trap water?
Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. Bad rune. Hang on.
Did that hurt?
A little bit. It just slowed me down more than anything. Here's a note, Tamor Mind Report.
That's gonna be important.
You want me to read it?
Sure.
I could finally, Dark Adept Foreigner, I can finally report that the passages beneath are secure. It hasn't been easy. The old mine is overrun with aggressive vermin, especially spiders. I can see why the original owner decided to abandon the place. She was only too happy to accept a paltry bag of coin for the deed to the place. No questions asked. I recommend maintaining a strong garrison here. Keeping the spiders under control is going to take a lot of effort. In addition to access to the passages beneath, Tamor Mine can serve as a valuable base in Western Solstice until we're ready to take total control of Sunport. Scythe Knight. I guess that's what, Crimbor, Zimbor,
something like that.
Well, welcome
Okay,
back.
so are they just using this as a base? No, it sounds like they're moving stuff. So, worms are always in the ground. If we stop their operations with the bismuth, then we probably stop generation of the Reapers.
We're supposed to be exploring this, though. We really found anything other than the note, I guess.
Not yet.
The passage opens into a cavern up ahead.
Okay, so you're supposed to follow the tracks.
So Walks and Ash tells us that.
Spoder!
That's it.
Okay, that is a Deathbringer.
You should have run.
I guess I haven't seen if there's a
Wow.
sky shard in here or not.
Oh, I can see a segment of the wall. Oh my gosh.
What?
Ah. That took me by
It's
surprise.
kind of appeared where we were.
Yeah. I hit a centipede. Or a rat, rather.
A bone colossus. Yeah, I already had one of these already.
It's pretty surreal to see it cut through down here. I wondered.
Oh,
so
that must be. There's a soul wall in front of us.
Yeah, I have had people ask why not just dig underneath, and I guess it just like cuts through everything. Like, who knows how long it goes down?
Paths meet again. I did not expect an underground river. Let us see what is on that barge. I can taste the river. It runs east under the mountains.
Word.
It must pass through the writhing wall or beneath it.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's with this? What's with the coffin?
The
You see
worm
this?
cult sends a sarcophagus to the other side of Solstice. We should take a closer look.
Oh.
Okay. Is that Manimarco?
I know that likeness, Manimarco. These are
Oh, you're supposed to take a look at it.
Nothing good can come from letting this sarcophagus reach world.
Yep, Manimarco.
You dare disturb the King of Worms?
Oh no.
Smash them!
Ah! Oh! Ah! I fell into the water! I fell into the water. I'm gonna be okay, guys. Guys, I'll be fine. I'm an Argonian. I can swim.
Yep, I just got thrown in the water
Ah!
too.
What?
I guess we all got thrown in the water.
I didn't.
Yeah, you might.
It says escape the river.
You should probably jump in the water to chase
No, I'm
after
going
me
over the
because
cliff.
I went right into the water.
So did I.
Saranor's monster.
How do we get back? We're still in an area of. Oh, we're where we're supposed to be. Here comes Mom. Here's
Hi.
Watson Ash.
Thanks for following.
Okay, talk to her.
I'm all wet.
It is not often I find a current I cannot master, but today the river proved stronger than I was. At least we found out what the worm cult's important shipment was. The mortal remains of Manimarco, the king of worms. Is it not obvious? They seek to bring their leader, Manimarco, back from the dead. A necromancer of Wormblood status is certainly powerful enough for the task. The Soul Reapers, the Writhing Wall. He wields necromancy unlike anything seen before. Manimarco planned to elevate himself to become the god of death. I imagine he would resume that journey. Still, I thought Molag Bal had a claim on his soul. Recalling Mannimarco from Cold Harbor should not be possible. If that is what Wormblood needs to unlock the gates of Cold Harbor and return Mannimarco to Nirn, we must discover what it is and make sure he does not acquire it. What kind of a gift is death, anyway? Return to Prince Azar and see if our allies have news of Wormblood. Beating him to whatever prize he seeks is even more important than we thought. Do you see that eddy in the pool? That is the way out. I will see you in Sunboard. You defeated him at Sankra Tor, did you not? Worm cult fanatics must have retrieved his body after you left. Mannimarco had no shortage of willing followers, and I have no doubt a master of death magic would prepare a grand sarcophagus just in case. Do not be misled by the shambling corpses or dusty bones you have seen. That is the work of but a moment. With time, skilled necromancers can restore a years-old corpse to a lifelike state if they care to do so. For Mannimarco, they would.
Yeah, I guess his animus is just kind of stuck in Cold Harbor. Whether or not you freed him, still stuck there.
Return to Prince Azar and see about.
Alright, well.
Hang on, I'm not done
when
yet.
you're ready, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I was getting the whole scoop. Alright, so now
Good.
we swim into
Proud of you.
here. Exit.
Yep, into the water. Yeah, I took the brunt of the blast. That guy landed, I went flying, like...
So,
me,
Mom,
me
did
and
you get
Walk
knocked
went
off,
flying.
or did you jump?
Mom just had to follow.
I don't know. I ended up in the water.
Somehow.
Ended up in
You're
the
like,
water.
somehow I ended up in the water.
And you must have got thrown off.
I was expecting a fight. I literally thought that, like, I did something wrong. I was like, was I supposed to, like,
But there was
avoid that?
nothing- There was nothing you could do. I mean, he was a big bad dude, and
I liked
he
it.
never
That was
turned
fun.
red, though.
I was prepping for a fight.
Who's next?
I just had a thought, you know, like, when we did the last quest, they had a story instance where, like, we were all alone, and it was just us, and we fought off the worm cult. And I thought about, what if they could make ESO harder and more fun for players, because everyone's always asking for stuff to be harder. What if they had it where you could select the difficulty of your private instance? Like, what if instead of just going private instance, you click on, like, you're gonna enter a private instance. Do you want to do veteran, private instance, or normal? I think that'd be kind of fun. It would make at least, like, the questing more dramatic, like, especially if, like, the last part of this quest, whenever that's gonna happen, is gonna be, like, a big fight, and then you can just select doing it hard mode so that it actually feels more dramatic. I don't know. I think they're looking into how to make stuff more difficult, but without forcing difficulty on players. Because ESO is all about... It's all about choice. Like, that's the Elder Scrolls thing, is choosing how you want to play, and giving you options, right? That's why the game is so flexible in terms of build, subclassing, scribing abilities, going wherever you want. So, I think they kind of want to make it so that people can choose their difficulty at some way. But it's just not an easy fix. Someone in the USP says, "Man, I hate it when they make void creatures one of the endeavors. There's only one place you can find them, and it's always overcrowded." Yep. Well, they said there's like one place. There are others, but it's... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to Sunport.
Okay.
Alright, so now Azaz's probably in the Palace District. Ow. Okay, so now we go into the palace. I should get my fancy clothes. Nah, that's not it. Here we go.
Comrade, tell me quickly, did you find the passages beneath? And did you discover what was so important down there? And what of Walks and Ash? Did something happen to the Pact representative? Manamarco's remains. Surely the Worm Cult cannot want to bring back the King of Worms. Yet what else would they do with his corpse? You returned with grim news indeed, comrade. What about Farinor or Wormblood? Were they there too? The fortunes of battle can be fickle. Even if Farinor escaped justice, you at least returned with information. Now we know the Worm Cult has Manamarco's corpse. We must endeavor to foil their plans. Meanwhile, Gabrielle may have learned something.
It's strange. Vonnis's staff is definitely pulling me somewhere. I think... Vonnis, where are you?
Almost.
Duff.
It's no good. Gabrielle, I have much to tell you. Bring my staff to Lizal. The wall is thin there. I'm in a Worm Cult prison. Listen, Wormblood is looking for a Sithis shrine in Solstice. I think he... A relic called... Gift of... Damn, I can't...
I think I know what we need to do.
His connection's
Right.
bad.
Let's talk. Lizal. That is a pass in the mountains north of Sunport. And there are several Sithis shrines in Western Solstice.
If you could share the locations of these shrines, this one can scout them.
Me too. We'll find the right one.
I knew this staff of Vonnis's was trying to tell me something. He made sure to leave it behind for me when the Worm Cult captured him at the Earth Forge. He knew we were going to need it. The message
hold on, give me a
wasn't
second.
terribly clear, was it? He said he was still a prisoner, but I don't think he was calling for help. I think Vonnis wants to warn us about something. He was trying to tell us how to make it easier for him to reach us.
Why is that the happy choice? Well, the happy choice is pretty mean to Vanis Galarian. That doesn't seem like a very happy choice.
I think it's more a comedic.
You want advice from someone who got... Let's laugh at Vanis Galarian. He's probably being tortured as we speak. It's hilarious. Well, I don't... I think it probably... I don't know. I don't know if it really is Vanis. I didn't actually think of that until I said it. Let's just go with the... I'm gonna go with the first one. I don't want to be accusatory.
What? How did he manage to find you?
Yeah.
Vanis Galarian is one of the most powerful mages alive.
It's true.
I'm not surprised he maintains a mental connection with the staff he made with his own hands. And this wouldn't be the first time he allowed
I find it
himself to be
irritating when they're
captured
not
to get
looking
close
at
to
me
his
when they're
enemies.
talking.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. For me, it's not happening right now, but...
Oh, really? Yeah, she's looking off in the distance.
Yeah, it happened with Azah for me. But... Maybe they're looking at you. Maybe they're, like, looking at another one of us.
Vanis has likely seen things we have not, but we have information he needs to know too. For example, your discovery of Manamarco's sarcophagus. Slowly but surely, we're bringing the worm cult's plots to light. Thank you, friend. I've been wondering why Vanus Galarian's staff is pulling me here and there around Solstice. Now that Vanus managed to send a message, I finally know why. I think he's on the other side of the riding wall. That's what we thought. But Vanus mentioned a thin spot in the wall at Lizal Pass. If the wall impedes his ability to communicate with us, that must be because he's on the other side of it. Take the staff to Lizal Pass and re-establish contact with Vanus. He may need our help, or we may need his. I think he wanted to warn us about something Wormblood is planning. We need to find out what that is and stop it. Will you go with me? Regent Kurenway said Lizal
Alright, so
Pass
we'll hold on to
is
this
located
one.
in the mountains north of Sunport. Meet me there. The sooner we can speak to Vanus again, the better. We'll leave Prince Azah and the others to figure out which shrine Wormblood is interested in.
So I'm not gonna click on why is Vanus Galarian so important, even though I know why, but I'm kind of stupid. Confirms that Manamarco died, and now the Worm Cult's planning to bring him back. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, you fight him during the main quest, and then his soul is in Cold Harbor. Whether or not you free his soul, I guess, isn't really as important as his soul just kind of still being stranded there. So they're kind of like trying to pull a Grey Host and pull it out of Cold Harbor and connect it with his body. So yeah, Worm Cult Part 2 is going to have more information. I'm really enjoying this, actually.
So
I like how the world's being used to give more
I took
mystery.
the next one and listened to her. Sorry.
That's, well, I mean, it's just like, kind of like how much did you listen to, so I need to keep up. Does she
Listen
until we got
everything
to
she
goodbye.
had to say. Now
All
it
right.
says go to Lizal Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll listen to her
Regent
then.
Kurenway said Lizal Pass. Vanus Galarian is an archmage.
She's
and
just
the
giving me a
longtime
lore
foe of
lesson that I already
Manamarco
know.
and the Worm Cult. In fact, Vanus founded the
Are you
Mages
lore
Guild
splaining to me,
specifically
ma'am?
combat the rising influence of dark necromancers in Tamriel.
Lore splaining.
I mean, she's being kind of reductive here, claiming that he built it to battle necromancers. He also built it because magic was kind of only for the elites, and he wanted it to be more commonly accessible for people. So he founded the Mages Guild, and that's how we got where we are now.
Oh, it was centuries ago, long before my time. But what's a few centuries to a high elf archmage? Back in those days, Vanus and Manamarco were friends of a sort, then rivals. They studied together in the Sijic Order until their fall.
There's Razumdar.
As I understand it, Vanus caught Manamarco practicing forbidden magic. The Sijics allowed Manamarco to leave without taking any steps to stop him. So, Vanus left as well. He founded the Mages Guild to do what the Sijics would not.
Yeah, I always find it interesting that the Sijics just kind of let him go. They were like, he's not our problem. He's banished.
Okay.
So, Wormblood seeks a shrine to Sithis. Then so does Raz. While you and Gabriel
Alright,
go to
we're
the
good.
riding wall,
Yeah, we're
this
good.
one will poke about in old Argonian shrines and see what can be found.
My own scouts scoured Lizal Pass weeks ago, searching for a break in the riving wall. But a local fluctuation or weak point may have escaped their notice.
Okay, that's
It could
interesting.
Be worth a try.
I mean, she says that her scouts scoured Lizal Pass searching for a break in the wall, but the fluctuation or weak point might have escaped their notice. I'm kind of wondering, like, you know, who here we can trust. Not her. I think we can trust her, but like, I don't know everyone that works for her, right? I think that I mean there could be some bad apples that work for her, that, you know, found this break in the wall, and so that, I mean, we might find some people there that want to stop us. Again, this clan used to be some really strong necromancers, and then they kind of moved away from that, but not everyone liked that, and there's say of some people who would rather them go back to their old necromantic days, Specifically the College of Rituals, which is a group of one of the Collegium Praxis colleges. They want to go back to they're kind of shady, and people say that they want to go back to their necromancer days. So it's like, you can't trust any of that. So I don't know.
You go help Gabrielle get in contact with Vanus again, pal.
I love that armor.
Me and the others will see if we can find this shrine Wormblood's after.
Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow.
It seems clear we
Okay.
need to talk to Vanus Galeri.
Okay,
Accompany Gabrielle and keep her safe at Lizal Pass. The rest of us will devote our efforts to locating the shrine Wormblood.
We're gonna go to the way shrine and get out.
I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the way shrine.
Ooh, interesting carpet design here.
It's a big room.
I'm getting like a Zero vibes from it. Ow. Yeah, it's picking up in heat over here. Maybe I should probably just snap up a fan, get it delivered. I'm gonna be home all week anyway, cause I'm sweating a bit. Makes me kind of worried for the dream machine.
What's the temperature in your room? That's 76.
Is it? Doesn't feel like it.
For some reason, it's telling me that the thermostat in the living room is offline. So let me see if I can talk to it.
I might go back to that mine.
It's just... This is telling me the air conditioner's running.
I can feel it, yeah. It's just... I think I can feel it. Either that or that's my fan. And I can hear it going off and on, you know, at times. Like the vents opening and closing.
Well, your vent only would close if it... if your room got cold enough.
Yeah, which isn't really likely.
I mean, your room is cooler than it was. Around 10:30, it was up around 77.5, and now it's just a little
I had
over
my light on,
76.
so that was probably making a lot of heat. And also, I was walking around with my headset, and that's pretty much like having a heater on your face. But yeah, you can just walk into this mine at any time.
So it's not talking to the thermostat. It says offline. And I don't remember what I did last time I fixed this.
It's 84 degrees outside at 11:30. It's a good place to get skeleton enemies right out the gate.
And down they go.
Okay, I don't remember if this is what I'm supposed to do or not, but I can delete integration.
Are you gonna like what reset the connection?
Okay, now I have to sign into my Honeywell. Oh, okay, so.
I'm just walking around this mine, you know, that we were in with all the Worm Cult members. I just hear this guy going, I prefer skeletons to zombies. Necromancer opinions.
What happened? Well, kill it.
There's a fancy scroll here that I can't read. It does have Daedric script on it, I think. Or some kind of elven.
Okay, I'm signing back into my account.
It's too blurry and small to read.
Accepting. We found the following devices. Currently, you have no available devices to enroll. Okay, I have connected it and said it was connected to the home. Okay.
Was it not connected before?
It was connected, but it now I got to put the rooms in the zone. I don't know. Things happen because you're talking, you know, two different vendors.
Yeah.
Device location. Assign a room. It is in the living dining. Okay. Assign to that. Come on. Sitting there spinning at me. Beep, 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 well, I wait on that to see if it comes back. Let's see, where am I? I am going to go park my character. Okay, why is that just spinning at me? Okay, so it says set the type. It is forced air. Okay, total vents in zone. Yeah. Assign, now it says, okay, set the delivery type. Forced air.
I took a bite of my spicy sandwich. It's going to be hard for me to tell when it's cooler.
How many vents do we have total in the home? We have 12, 13. We have 15 in the house, and 3 of them are not controlled, so 15 is the number. Assign the device a room. It is in the living. Okay, that time it went. There's 5 rooms in the zone, no remote sensors, and I'm going to enable advanced circulation.
What is that?
That means when heating and cooling is not running, because I have the house fan always running, any vents that are closed will open.
Oh.
So even if a room is at temperature or it's out of circulation, like our room is pretty much out of circulation when we're gone because nobody's in it. So
Yep.
why heat and cool it and all that? When it's not heating or cooling, it'll open it so that air is used, like to keep everything fresh. Plus, it'll keep the room from getting too hot, too cold without running the air conditioner. Okay, so that's back. Now let me see if it says. All right. So that's fine. So our room is away. The living and dining room is away at night. We're going to heat and cool that, and so everything should be going to just the 3 bedrooms upstairs.
So you're like relaying air. You're like moving it to one specific spot instead of wasting it on other spots that aren't being used. It's
Well,
like
that's
that.
the whole
You're
reason
diverting
for this. That's the whole reason for this system. Is that if a room's not being used, then why spend heating and cooling on it, right?
Yeah.
Because it could be sent somewhere else.
It's like
And
rendering something you ain't looking at.
Yeah, and then when a room does reach its temperature, it can close it off the vents so that that air can now be used in another room.
Right.
So it seems to be things back up.
I need to wonder what happens if I make it all the way to the river. Like, am I just gonna get knocked in the river again? Like,
Heck, no, so I got that. Okay, isn't technology a wonderful thing?
yeah, thank you.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well, had a good time. Thank
Same.
you. Love you.
Love you too.
See you again tomorrow night, I guess.
Yep. See ya.
So enjoy your vacation. Have a
I
good
will.
night.
Night.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye. Yeah, we're probably gonna be like playing every night, so I'm gonna be seeing him a lot on my vacation. Grab me! Oh wait, this isn't a grabby thing. It just hurts me. I just want to be touched. It's the only physical tension I get is being grabbed by necromantic hands. Now they didn't say that the bismuth is like, oh, that's what they're moving, but they are certainly using the bismuth. They use it in the Reapers. They're storing it in containers. So they're also they've got his remains, and they're definitely harvesting this bismuth. It's no coincidence. It just looks so good. It gives me like the glass mine feel from the Morrowind DLC back in the day. It's pretty cool. This is actually, I think this is the first place I've ever gone in, like, on this DLC. Aside from, obviously, buildings, I haven't gone into any delves or anything. I think this is the first place we've gone in. I could be wrong. But I'm always a fan of seeing, like, Zanmir stuff, and it's really cool to see that the wall cuts through the ground, which really also helps sell the, you know, the fact that you can't just go under it, you know? Now, I don't know about going around it. Maybe it's implied the wall goes all the way around Eastern Solstice. I don't know. But, what happens if I do this? Yeah, probably nothing. Alright, I'm here. Yo, here I am, with Mana Marco's remains. They gave him a fancy sarcophagus. He's got a dagger. It's probably the one that he stabbed me with. There's his staff, which I have. I don't need to get that close to Manny. This thing's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna let myself go here. So Mannimarco is always like trying to be the god of death. He always wants to be a god. That's kind of his go-to plan. And again, as I've said before, he does succeed with that plan. I mean, Mannimarco is a success story. He's inspiring. He never gives up, and you know what? He gets what he wants in the end, because he does become the god of worms. But way later on, and he's not like a world-destroying force, but he obviously is a necromantic force. So, as I've mentioned before, in Elder Scrolls 2, back in 1996, Mannimarco is one of the members he's one of the factions that you can give the Totem of Tiber Septim to. The Totem of Tiber Septim is pretty much the keys to the car that is the Numidium. And the Numidium is a giant reality-busting robot. And Mannimarco wanted the Totem of Tiber Septim because he's like, I can use this robot to ascend to godhood. So the player gets to choose who gets the Totem of Tiber Septim, right? Is it Sentinel? Is it the Underking? Is it Mannimarco? The player chooses their ending for the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That became an issue when it came to Elder Scrolls 3 because it was like, okay, well, what happened? So the writers came up with the idea for dragon breaks. Essentially, when the Totem of Tiber Septim is given, every single possible option happens at once. So everyone gets the Totem of Tiber Septim. From Mannimarco to the Underking to Sentinel, everyone gets it. So that means that basically there's a bunch of Numidiums, and a very complex period of time occurred. That was rather short, but it was called the Miracle of Peace, also known as the Warp in the West, where essentially, yeah, everything happened all at once, and then it all kind of calmed down, and the politics around the region of the Iliac Bay, which is where the game takes place, all became these a few kingdoms that swore fealty to the Emperor. That's kind of how it all ended. But that means that Mannimarco wins, because he's one of those options. And if all the options happen, then he's one of those. So that means that Mannimarco does actually ascend. And he becomes the god of worms, and he gets a moon. The Necromancer's moon is a celestial body that's kind of like his essence, from what I understand. There's a period of time when it actually eclipses the planet Arcay, which kind of hinders Arcay's powers, and allows Mannimarco to have, these extra necromantic... Necromancy, I think, is stronger during that time, because Arcay is pretty much blotted out. Arcay is obviously, the opposite of Mannimarco. Arcay is the holiness of life and death, and necromancy is the corruption of it. So, eclipsing Arcay it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Now, again, it doesn't mean that, fighting against Mannimarco is useless. It still makes sense, because I don't know what the entire, aspects of being the god of death means, right? In the main quest, he tried to, basically tried to replace Molag Bal. I don't know if he would have become Molag Bal, or if he would have become his own entity. But if he did, mantle Molag Bal in some way, then I think it would have been worse than what happened in Daggerfall. So, I don't know. Semantics. Either way, even when he wins, it's not like the end of everything. What's out here? What the heck? Huh. Oh, is that Tainted Leal out there? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never been there. So yeah, he's an interesting character. He and Vanus have a rivalry, as you know. And he's an incredibly intimidating force. There's 2 runestones.
Good to get stocked up.
Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's like a prawn. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that was like a texture glitch. I'm trying to keep my shoulder moving. So a lot of people, I mean, Dragon Breaks are really, what's the word? It's kind of a complicated subject that I've put a lot of study into. And in my experiences, personally, I think that a lot of people very much misunderstand Dragon Breaks. And maybe they think I do, but from what I can tell, it feels like many people don't quite get them. For example, Dragon Breaks are often used to describe, like, when ESO needs to fix a writing mistake. It's kind of a meme, right? Toss in a Dragon Break. They've only done that once. They did that, obviously, to fix Daggerfall. That was... the inception of the Dragon Break was to fix a retcon, or rather, to fix a writing issue. But, like, that was it. They're like, if we're talking the Middle Dawn, or if we're talking the potential breaks caused by the Numidium upon activation, not including the warp in the west, if we're talking possibly Red Mountain... those breaks, they aren't writing mistakes. They literally wrote those specifically into the lore, not trying to fix anything. In fact, what they did was they made it a lot more confusing. I mean, literally, like, the Middle Dawn is this, like, it was probably like 1,000 years of, you know, absolute confusion and chaos. I should have just said chaos and confusion. and it was installed in the lore, and honestly just to be cool. I don't think it was to excuse anything. I think it was just to be cool. There is one writer whose name is I can't recall his name. I think he's a Dunmer, judging by his name. It's Fells or something. He believes that the Middle Dawn didn't actually exist, and it's actually just an Imperial conspiracy to make up for dating issues, or he thinks the Imperials just completely misunderstood their own history. Either way, oh, I can feel the air conditioning now. That's so good. Either way, the Middle Dawn did definitely happen. It definitely happened. The effects are recorded at a lot of places. It's just very hard to get a good record because, again, it's a Dragon Break. Now, essentially, do I still have that diagram? Let me get that diagram. Is this the diagram? No, I don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. I made a diagram back when Gold Road released to try to understand stuff. And I don't know if I did. But I feel like I did my best. I just gotta find it. It's got a bunch of wavy lines on it. I don't save a lot of pics onto my PC. Oh, there's some really retro things. Some really retro pics here. Oh, hey, it's probably in my Elder Scrolls memes. Because this is just where I put my pics. Yes, yeah, here it is. Got it. Okay. So this is my kind of viewpoint of how like time and stuff works in the Elder Scrolls. So we're gonna start here. I do have a spelling mistake here that I'll explain. So basically, we've got the Dawn Era, and as you can see here, the Dawn Era is basically a bunch of jumbles of... It's non-linear, it's chaotic. The Dawn Era is just, you know, absolute... There's no solidified, crystallized order of time. So it's basically a jumbled mix of possibilities. And then, when time solidified and became linear, it seemed to affect Oblivion as well, at least in some capacity. Time works differently in Oblivion. The Mundial Emanation Theory, I believe, it's been a long time. I believe that's a reference to the influence of creation on the Void and how it might have modified how the physics of the Void work. And then I say here, I meant to say tethered and not untethered. Tethered, completely linear time is restricted to the Mundus. So you've got some like times moving at different speeds and such in Oblivion, but in the Mundus it's tethered and completely linear. But despite it being linear, you have the paths, right? Every being is divided by the many paths, including Aedric and Daedric entities. Now, I don't really have confirmation that Aedric entities are divided. I just think it makes sense. I'm just going to say that as a disclaimer. Because I could technically be wrong. But I feel like... I know that Daedric entities and mortal entities 100% are tethered by the paths. So here you have the many paths, which essentially just kind of work as you'd expect, right? Every option and choice divvies things up. So therefore you have a zillion possibilities. So you've got all these different experiences, and then a Dragon Break is essentially when all of them just kind of coalesce into one jumbled mess, right? Because all this stuff is happening independently in their own paths, and then it's like it's all like everything's just smashed together. And then when a Dragon Break ends, it kind of returns back to the standard path division. Now, a Dragon Break is called such because Akatosh / Ariel is the Dragon God of Time, and therefore, when he stops, like, you know, using time the way that time is usually going, it's kind of like a break, like he's breaking. So, Akatosh is kind of having a little bit of a glitch fit. So that's kind of how that works. Now, there are some aspects of this that I think about now. For example, I think about how Y'ffre is kind of responsible for day and night and how he's interpreting Ariel's time law. I'm not entirely sure if that's like time itself or if that's just aspects of how time is perceived on the Mundus. Day and night, right? That's Y'ffre's creation. I don't know, but they're definitely like they should definitely be seen together. But yeah, this was something that I jotted down after that one quest in Gold Road. The quest that takes place in the Outcast Inn, which completely fucked me up. Like, I did that quest and like I feel like a lot of other people were just kind of like, oh, this is cool, but for me, I was like, it was cool, but I was like basically like it's like being told, you know, you can imagine if you're told that the multiverse exists, right, and then you like are taken to another universe, you can like that would feel so weird, right? And that's how I was, because like for all basically when I've heard about the many paths before, but I always assumed that the many paths were established potentialities, and therefore time itself was restricted by whatever choices people made is what happens, and the many paths were possible outcomes that never came to fruition. But you know, the Outcast Inquest is basically saying, yeah, like literally those things do come to fruition. The Elder Scrolls generally just kind of goes on similar timelines. And I was like, there's just so much baggage that comes with that on a cosmic scale. You know, Adric entities, Daedric entities, you know, all this stuff. Like, it was just overwhelming. I was trying to, like, register it all. And I had finished... we were at the tail end of the quest, and I was just kind of, like, sitting in the corner of the room, like, trying to process everything, and someone approached me. I don't know who it was. Someone approached me and goes like, "Oh my god, I recognize you. I know you from Twitter." And I'm trying to have a normal discussion and interaction with this person, while also being like, my perspective on everything has been shifted. So, but yeah, then it came to the issue of like, well, okay, if the many paths are a thing, does that, like, what does that mean for the Elder Scrolls? Like, how does that work? And I kind of figure that basically the Elder Scrolls follows the same general path. Now, the path can divert, right? It could be like, do you choose to join the Dark Brotherhood? Do you choose to do this or that? But for the most part, it's basically the same general path. It doesn't really divert into like, Mannimarco is the Emperor of Cyrodiil or something like that, right? It's generally you're going along the same path with some diverts to, and that's kind of explaining how that works. But for the most part, everything's pretty consistent. That's how the canon works, right? I mean, like, because otherwise, every Elder Scrolls game, you'd be opening a book and it'd be like, everything in the past is different because it's a different path. But it's generally the same. I think of it as like a very, very wide road that you're driving down, and it's like you can swerve a bit, you know, but it's still the same road. That's how I see it. So that kind of keeps it consistent while also allowing the player to kind of be flexible and like choose where your player goes without having like massive cosmic influence and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I remember just like, and Mom and Dad were trying to like work the drink machine. Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, I need a moment, you know, I really need a moment. Like, I remember, like, this was like, oh man, it reminds me of, God, so like, random lore drop here, people probably know, but I'm a big Bionicle fan, and this reminds me of when, in 2008, they confirmed in a book that every single Balrog is basically a recycled Matoran of Light, and I was pacing in my room because of that lore drop. I was like, that's insane. That is so messed up. I'll never forget. It was one of the I think it might have been Secrets of the Swamp, one of those Legends books. Maybe it might have been the last one of the year, I forget. But I remember pacing back and forth and going like, "Holy shit, that's a big drop," and it kind of felt like that. I was trying to calculate like this because you look back at other stuff and you're like, I see this differently now. You look back at the 2002 storyline and you're like, "Holy shit, this is so different now." But I mean, like, the reason Av-Matoran are changed into Balrog is because, I mean, generally their purpose is to serve the Great Spirit, and therefore they need to cleanse the island. It's just their job. We're getting into Bionicle lore now.
Useful.
That was the first thing that I was really nerdy about, I think, you know. And a lot of like the stuff about liking Bionicle was kind of the same with the Elder Scrolls, at least with ESO. because like I used to remember things judging by Bionicle year. I would be like, oh, this is the year that this set came out, so I could remember like events that happened during my life, because it's like that was the same year I got this set. And it's kind of the same thing in ESO, because it's like that was the year that Blackwood came out. I remember playing Blackwood a lot during that time, you know. So it kind of helps like anchor memories. I'm a very hyper associative person, so that's how I remember things, is through association. Sometimes I'll do those kinds of things where, like, I'll, like, take something that I need to, like, if I need to remember something and I don't, like, and I know that I'm never going to check my notes, I will put something in a weird place, you know? I'll, like, take my clothes hamper and put it in front of my door, and so when I see that, I'll be like, why is that? Oh, shit, that's right. Because I link it to a memory.
Better overstocked than under.
Yeah, that helps me sometimes.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
But yeah, I started my online life with Bionicle. I wouldn't be here without Bionicle, you know? Because, like, it influenced me to kind of interact with people online. I didn't, like, do that until, like, 2010. So I would have been 20 years old. Wait, 15 years old. So, I got on like BG Power, which is apparently still going, and I would join. I joined a group that wanted to make Bionicle films, because there were some Bionicle movies. You know, you had Mask of Light, you had, was it Legends of Extra Nui, and you had Web of Shadows. And then you also had Legend Reborn, but this Legend Reborn, yeah, that was out. That was out for like a year after, I think, because that was like 2009. So those films existed, but like we wanted to make films for all the storylines that weren't covered, and that meant like the 2001 storyline, 2002, 2006, and 7 and 8, and 9 and 10. You know. I met some nice people there, people that I, you know, still talk to on occasion. If I try to save that guy, he's gonna die, by the way. He's technically still alive. Yeah, they slipped one of those interactions into this DLC. Ugh. So yeah, part of that movie making group, again, I was 15, so it's like, well, what did you do at 15 years old? And the answer is nothing. I was just this stupid the stupid kid that was following everyone around and being like, I'm helping, you know?
Is there any better feeling than finding
I had no talents. I had no way to do anything. I tried drawing to do some concept art to help, but I think I mostly did that for the game group that I joined. And that was probably the first stuff. That was probably when I really started getting back into drawing, really. Oh no, it's on fire! Ah! Oh, they discovered a campfire with it. So yeah, the movie group didn't really work out. Things like weren't really progressing, you know? So what we did was we were like, you know what, let's do something more fun.
Good eye.
So what we did was that a select few of us broke off, right? So we were like close friends and whatnot. We broke off of the group and decided to make our own group. And that group was working on a game instead. We thought a game sounded way more fun than making a bunch of films. So we started to make the fondly named Super Smash Bionicle, which is kind of a mad name that would change later on, because yeah, it's kind of a lame name. So we worked on that. I want to say from like 2011 to like 13 or something. It felt like way longer because of how much time I spent in like those chat rooms and whatever. For that I did music and I did art, but honestly mostly music, because I like writing music even though I don't know shit about music. I might do like a music making stream at some point during the week. I've got time, but it's very annoying, I will tell you that. Like, making music can be pretty difficult. Streaming it is worse, because when you're streaming it, every viewer that's watching the stream has to listen to the same bits of the same song for like hours, you know, and that can get kind of annoying. Now, when you finish a musical piece, the listener hears it all in one go. They don't have the experience of listening to it a zillion times and being like, God, I've heard this so much. So I think that's probably why I don't really do music making streams, and also I haven't really made music in many years. But I did a lot of music for this game, and obviously it never got made. You know, it never got made. And you know what? If we were still working on it, and if we were like close to releasing it like today, we would regret it, because LEGO apparently hates that shit. They didn't back then, but they do now. Or maybe they did back then, I don't know. So, basically, the Bionicle fandom is still pretty alive, you know, 15 years later. Even after it ended, right? 15 years after it ended, and 24 years after it started. So, the fandom decided to make a game. They made a game, and that's why this group got my attention, because I tried making a game and it didn't really work. So this group was making a game and it was looking fantastic. So I've been following them, and I've been like really interested, because I'm like, you know, achieve my dream, do what we couldn't do. And they got really close. They made so much, you would not believe. They were ready to release a public demo. Everything was going really well. Too well. It went too well. And LEGO noticed that it was going too well, and they pulled the plug. So, LEGO had given them their blessing, which is what you always go for when you start something like a fan project, right? You want to reach out to the company and ask them if you can, and they will generally say, like, as long as they're not making money off of it. If it's Nintendo, though, you're pretty much fucked. But for LEGO, we emailed them and they were like, yeah, as long as you're not making any money off of it. And we were like, no money. And then the team making this game, they asked LEGO the same thing and got the same response. They got the same response for years. They were talking to LEGO and they were like, you know, is it still okay? And LEGO was like, yeah, you still have our blessing. And then randomly LEGO went, we're going to pull the plug. And we can only assume it's because they got too close. They were about to release a demo, and then LEGO was like, no. Because greenlighting a fan project is all well and good, because you don't assume they're going to succeed. But as soon as they get really close to succeeding, as soon as they almost have a tangible demo for everyone to play, that looks so good, it looks like an official product by the company, by the way, because it did. LEGO was like, no. And so, I want to say it was like 7 or 8 years of development, all gone, like that. Just snap. And it was such a big deal that You had Kotaku talking about it. You had IGN talking about it. It was a huge deal. This happened maybe a month ago or something. It made ripples, and a lot of people are still very mad at LEGO for it. Yeah, you remember that? I mean, no doubt, I knew people on that team. I don't know who they are, because I don't know everyone on the team, but there's probably people on that team that I probably knew. Hello, Leaf, good to see you. I think that, honestly, if I can be grumpy weather for a bit, because I'm not generally grumpy weather. I think it should be mentioned that LEGO's been really, well, they've been kind of rude to Bionicle and Bionicle fans. It's kind of half and half, because in recent years, LEGO has they've tossed Bionicle fans a bone. They've tossed in some little sets referencing, you know, here's a Tahu set for you guys, you know, made of system bricks, obviously, and then they'll be like, here's a decal of someone with the Bionicle logo on their shirt. But like, when it comes to the meaningful stuff, the really, you know, the actual like community and whatnot, they're really disrespectful. I think one of the most disrespectful things they've done, in my opinion, and I was thinking about this recently, and hear me out, because I don't know if I'm being too sensitive about this, but you just try to understand how I feel, okay? So, in, what was it, 2014 or something? I forget what year it was. The Lego movie released, right? And the Lego movie is a good movie. It's a great movie. I was listening to everything. It was awesome at work last week. You know, I was like, this is a good song. I like the movie. But what I don't like is during the movie, when they make references to like various other themes, they literally make a snide comment about like, there's some Lego themes that we don't really need to mention. And they had something, I think they had Galador, I could be wrong. They had some not very well liked themes, if I recall, and they flashed in front of the screen, and one of those themes was Bionicle. They had the Toamata on theater screens across the world, and it was during a segment where they said, yeah, we don't really need to talk about that. Do you know how important Bionicle is to LEGO? Like, it literally pulled the company out of bankruptcy at the turn of the century. LEGO was suffering a lot, and that was what they needed to pull them out of the brink. It literally, like, changed everything. Like, Bionicle was huge. They had, you know, online games and whatnot. They were, like, riding that high, and they did so for almost 10 years. But they disrespect it, like, a few years after its cancellation that way. And I don't get who had that decision. What? I literally, like, I was late getting into Bionicle just like I was late getting into Elder Scrolls. But when I get into something, I get into it really, really hard, and it feels like I've been into it for like a couple decades. I was not there when the Toamata released. That would have been 2001, I think in the spring or summer. And I was not a fan until 07. But
You could craft something nice with
I literally went out of my way to buy every single Toamata. I bought them off the internet. Honestly, it wasn't really for much. I want to say it was like for $30 or something dollars. I got every single Toamata. Every single one. Completely intact. No broken pieces. I don't think any missing pieces. Pohachu even has his boulder. I got every single one, and I was so happy. I am happy, because I'm literally so proud of it. I have them all on my shelf behind me.
Of the Nord Cultural Exchange.
Hold on, wait.
Assistance.
Wait, look. Right there. We have all the Toamata. This is 2001. Pohatsu, Anua, Tahu, Liwa, Kopaka, and Gali. All complete, not missing anything. I don't think even a single piece is damaged. Every single one. And then I also have my Lavak, which is a Borak. It has its Krana, but I have a Tannock that doesn't have its Krana. Even though the guy said that it should have the Krana. That was years ago. I probably bought the Toamata like back in 2008, because I remember taking the masks to school and being like, guys, I was so like, guys, you will not believe what I have. I have all the original Toamata Kanohi masks, and no one cared. At least I don't think anyone cared. But I was like, yeah, you gotta check this out. I bet you're thinking that's a dumb thing to do. Why would you do that? But I was a stupid kid, and I'm really lucky I got out of there with all the masks, because that is a super risky thing to do. I was just so excited. And I'm really, really fortunate that it didn't go bad for me.
Let's move.
You don't need to be scared, Leaf.
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
I have people that really want me to turn on the face cam for some reason. Even though my hair is messed up. Kind of, maybe because I've been in VR. Give me a second. I want to show you guys, I want to actually show you guys my Toamata, because like, whatever possessed me back in middle school is possessing me again. It's my stream, I do what I want. I've also got a sandwich, that's why it's taking me so long. So you're gonna get scared, but I'm gonna go into face cam again, alright? I'm gonna go into face cam. If you were here during the UESP stream, you've already seen what I look like. I look like an 18-year-old. Okay. I don't want to have to move my left arm. So I'm going to swivel and use my right. Okay, let's... I want to make sure my hands are clean. Hold on, let me... Got hand sanitizer. I should be wearing, like, gloves. Latex. Okay, so first off, this is probably, you know, the most famous of them all. Toa Tahu. These are all 2001. Focus! Focus! It's not gonna focus. Oh. So like this was the early days. This was back when like Bionicle was still considered to be Technic, which kind of fell off around, what, 2006? Maybe 5, I forget. It might have even been before that, but for the longest time, Bionicle sets had like a gear function, and they kind of moved away from that. But as you can see, he's got a gear function. So he's got a gear on the back that allows his sword arm to go up and down. Yeah, they moved away from this after a while, but that's pretty cool. And obviously, like, you can move his arm anyway, but it allows you to kind of have a cool movement. But yeah, and then I know the characters' names and the mask, even the mask names, and mask powers, obviously. But yeah, let me actually take the mask off. So the masks actually have a different method of going on than... Oh, now it's focusing. What the heck? The masks have a different connection than they developed later on. For the longest time, they used a dot on the inside to connect to the head shape, but then they changed the head shape somewhere around 2004. And they moved it to an axle that inserts instead. But this is still good. There's nothing wrong with this format. And this is probably the most iconic Bionicle mask, honestly. They used it a lot back in the day. And again, look how clean and complete this is. This thing's like almost 25 years old now. That's why I'm being very careful. Now you put him back. I'll just put him back on the shelf. Very carefully. I'm hoping... I moved his feet a bit, so I'm hoping he stays. There we are. I'll just show you Pohatu as a second example, and then I'll be done. Oh my goodness. Okay, so as a second example, Pohatu, the Toa of stone, he has like the most unique build, because for him, his torso is upside down, right? And so they move the gear mechanism into his legs, and that allows him to have this really cool kicking function. And oftentimes, you know, like they'd have him kick a boulder, right, like a soccer ball. It's like heavy soccer vibes with him. And so they literally released the set with an old Lego boulder. There's dust here, but here's a classic Lego boulder piece, you know, studs and all. You could even break this open and put stuff in it, but they have this packaged with them because he could kick it around. So he actually came with a stone. So his tool, you know, he just has standard hands here on both sides, and there's not a gear mechanism for either of these. But the entire action movement is all in the legs. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And so he's got these things on his feet, right? This is his like special tool, these things that connect to his feet. And he's got a Kanohi Kakama, which is a mask of speed. Allows him to go very, very fast. I gotta wiggle to make sure that I don't get DC'd. So he has orange eyes. Different. This is also a very classic mask. Look at that focus. Again, I need to like clean him off, but I'm surprised it's not dustier, to be honest. The vibe that 2001 had is just a very different vibe. It was like that. It was like this, you know, kind of a island culture with robots mix. That was really fascinating. And then around 2004, they moved to like the cityscape theme, and then around 2006, they moved to a more a darker adventure-like theme to appease, you know, the teenagers that were growing up and they wanted something a little bit more hardcore. That's why I set them up. Okay. Ow. But yeah, I'm proud of him. I mean, and I'm proud that I've really, taken care of him. I'm getting the hand sanitizer again because I want to hold my sandwich again. But yeah, Bionicle has a pretty complete lore. It actually even got to end on its own terms a little bit. I mean, like, the last wave of sets was, it's kind of the least impressive wave. But I think LEGO was kind of having budget issues. But they got to go out, knowing that they were going out, right? So, 2010 was the last series of sets, and then in 2011 and 12, they had some, like, stories that they would let the writers write and like add to the canon, but eventually that kind of fizzled out, and the story just kind of was left on. The story was kind of left on little cliffhangers. Like the story completed. It did. It really did. But then like they had some like quests after the main quest, and then those never really finished to my knowledge. But it did have a general arc that got to complete, and I'm really glad it did. We're talking like everything goes like full circle, and it was pretty cool. I didn't really appreciate it at the time. Now that I've seen like shows and stuff that get canceled without even having a chance to end, I remember. I don't remember like watching it religiously, but I remember like Terra Nova. It's just like, Terra Nova is just canceled. It's like, oh. Okay, that's it's like what does that mean? Like how do we figure out what happens? Also Revolution as well. I was a Revolution watcher, and then that just kind of ended. Now that had a comic that did end the series, so Revolution did get a comic. I'm sure Terra Nova probably got a comic or something. I don't really know of it. Even so, Revolution is just it's pretty. I recall it being pretty sad in the comic too. It's like, but still. You love Terra Nova. You loved Revolution. I didn't know that. Yeah, I really liked. I liked watching Revolution. I felt like it wasn't really. It didn't really get viewed as much, so I don't really talk about it much, because I feel like no one's really going to know what I'm talking about. But I mean, like, Revolution had, Giancarlo Esposito, right? That was the first place I ever saw him. Whenever I see him, I think of Revolution. Oh, it had some behind-the-scenes problems? Oh. I think... Okay, here's a show that, got canceled, that I don't know if you know. You might not know it, but that's okay. But it did, It was a show with very low viewing ratings that like almost didn't get a season 2, but then like the community rallied together to really ask for a season 2. Like they went all out to ask for a season 2, and they ended up getting it, and it wasn't perfect, but I think it was okay. And that show is Jericho. I don't know if anyone here is familiar with Jericho, but I think I watched the first season. I don't think I watched the second. But some scenes in Jericho just really stuck with me. Hold on, this guy's got a proper ending? Oh, shit. So basically, Jericho is this show about this small, I think like a small Midwestern town in the middle of nowhere, right? And it's basically like this small town trying to exist right after a complete nuclear apocalypse. So it's basically like you get this vibe of like this community trying to exist together while the big cities around them are just gone. So it is an apocalypse show, but there's something unique about it in the way that it brings like this small town vibe, and bringing in you know, like having a Midwest small town be named, you know, after a biblical city. It's just something about it. I like that vibe. I'm sure there's probably several Jerichos somewhere. Seen individual episodes, you just never sat down and watched it. Well, I watched it. I think I completed the first season. But what I remember most is I don't think I knew what type of show it was going to be. I think because Mom wanted me to watch it. I don't think I knew what was going to happen in the show. She was just like, you should sit down and watch this. So we're watching the show, and there's this. If you don't know what's coming, you got to understand. If you don't know what's coming, this is something special. There's something special about it. If you just tune into your TV and you're watching this show and you're just watching these small town people have little issues, little squabbles and whatnot, and then there's this scene where this like I think like this kid's playing ball with his sister or something. They're playing ball or something, and they like knock the ball onto the roof, and so he climbs onto the roof to get the ball, and then he just stops, and it's like he just stops moving. And I could be recalling this wrong, but I recall like his sister calling for him or something. He's just staring and not responding. And then the camera pans up and you just see that he's staring at a mushroom cloud in the horizon, you know. And you're just like, oh shit, wait, this is not the kind of show I thought it was going to be. Suddenly there's a fucking nuclear explosion. It was shocking. I recall being like, oh god. And there's this other scene. Like, there's two scenes that really stuck with me. The other scene is at the time I think it's Denver. I think they can see Denver, so maybe they're somewhere in Colorado. I don't remember. But they basically all the townsfolk know is that city was hit by a nuclear bomb, and they're like, shit, there's a nuclear bomb that hit the city. And this kid is super upset, and he's re-listening to these voice messages from his parents moments before they were struck by a bomb and died. And the kid brings the recording to the community meeting of all the townspeople, and he's playing it, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know your parents were in Denver. And he says, like, they were in Detroit. And then, like, everyone loses their shit. And I'll never forget that. Like, because you just think that it's just, like, you just think that's, you know, one city was hit or something. But, like, when he just drops that, he's like, they were in a completely different city. Like, we are fucked. Everywhere was hit. I remember, like, being so scared at that point. It was a good setup. There's some really good ways to set up, like, moments of terror. Again, I didn't see the second season. I heard it was lackluster, but at least it was something. I always liked the name. I don't generally watch a lot of TV. I'm not like a TV guy. It takes a lot for me. Like, I literally need to be like told to sit down and watch a show sometimes, because I'm just so because it's like, it's a commitment. Do I want to? But sometimes I will. I'll binge on occasion. I remember when I found, I think it was last year or the year before last year. I think it was last year. I found every episode of Jane and the Dragon on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta watch through this again. It's only like one season, and it's like, what, 20, maybe not even 25 episodes. So I'd watch an episode like after work. And I was like, man, I wish this got more seasons. because it's such a I think it's such a unique children's show that I feel like maybe it was even before its time. I felt like maybe it could survive in like the 2010s, but it was not ready for surviving in like the mid 2000s. I think that's when it aired. It was a totally different climate and a totally different channel. I feel like it's more like somewhat episodic lore-centric way of moving things forward at times. Would have been better suited for something like Disney Channel, you know. And even then, episodic TV shows didn't last forever. They don't really do them anymore. Things like Gravity Falls, Amphibia, Cartoon Network's Steven Universe, things like that. I don't think they really do them anymore. I don't think episodic TV shows work with the Suits. I think the Suits don't like them because they leave people out of the loop. It doesn't really do well with reruns because people feel lost. So, yeah. But a lot of shows that have like an easy to understand format, they stick around. Like if we're still talking cartoons, like Big City Greens is still going. It's got like, you know, what, 4 seasons already, and it's got, I think, like a couple TV movies or something like that. And it's like, that's because it's got some development of characters and whatnot. But for the most part, it's not like something that you'd feel lost if you turned on your DVD. It's very easy to understand and easy to binge. It's also quite funny. There's a reason why that kind of show does so well. It's because it's just not demanding the viewers pay attention. But I really like story cartoons a lot. You know, Gravity Falls. I'd say that Steven Universe is probably my favorite show of all time. I'm really hyped for the spin-off that they're doing, which came out of nowhere. I did not expect that. So that'll mean that Steven Universe has the official series, the movie Steven Universe Future, and now Lars of the Stars. It's like the Steven Universe universe. MLP is also a guilty pleasure for me, even still. I talked about it recently, I think. It sounds weird to say guilty pleasure because it's like, I'm not really a shameless person, but it's easy for people to misunderstand why someone would like MLP. And I also think that now that the show is over, it doesn't have the exact same appeal. So it's something that I say with like no shame, I guess, but like it's the closest I get to the term guilty pleasure, because some people would be like, you know, it's still rather confusing, especially the older I get. It's like, what are you doing? But I love my animations. I was a pure MLP hater back in like 2010 and maybe 11. Yeah, I'd say like 11 and 12 maybe. I was a hater, and I remember my friend was really into it, and I was telling him, I was kind of bitter back then. I was like, what does your dad think, you know, of what you're doing? It's like, why am I getting all up in his business? Like, what does it matter to me? But I did. My friend got me to watch an episode, which is, I got handed such a weird episode, because you think that I would be like completely out of the loop, and I was. It was kind of like I required previous lore context for this MLP episode, but I still enjoyed it a lot, and I was like, I'm confused, like, why I enjoyed this. And I did like it, and I kept watching more, but I think, again, the main thing about a show like MLP and whatnot is the community. Humans just need community. They love community. Like, that's why MMOs are so popular. It's like, people love doing things with other people, and the thrill of shows like MLP, Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, is that, like, not only is it a good show, because it is, you know, it is a good show, but also you get the show along with the experience of fan perception, fan reviews, fan art, you know, music, and whatnot. And the Brony fandom, in my opinion, is incredibly talented. Wildly talented. And so, like, I really enjoyed watching an episode and then getting so, and then, you know, seeing so much fan art, because people they just liked it so much, and you know, it's obviously still got its fans. There might even be some conventions still, but a lot of the pleasure of the show came with the community, and if I don't have that, you know, it's a little less thrilling. So therefore, I kind of moved from being, like, incredibly into it to being more, yeah, I'm into it, and I'll definitely never say that I'm not, like, I won't say I'm not into it. Like, it's not that kind of guilty pleasure where I'm not gonna tell someone. I will never be like, I was never into that and I'm not into it now, because I genuinely do think it's a good show. It's a fun show. You know, it's self-aware. The music's good. It's definitely still a kid's show. I ain't gonna say it's not. But, and I liked its commitment to expanding the lore. I felt like that was fun. Some seasons are better than others. Like, in my opinion, Season 4, whereas it was good with, like, maybe the plot lines and stuff, I felt like Season 4 lacked in terms of animation. I felt like the animation quality of 4 was probably all spent on the finale, and not... And maybe also the first couple episodes. The first couple episodes were good. So it was like the bookend episodes, I felt like probably took most of the budget, because I feel like a lot of the animation of 4 was like constant side-facing characters. And I'm like, I want to see more angles and expressions, please. Season 5 definitely moved forward with that, and Season 6 as well. And I actually haven't even finished, because I don't want to finish. I know I'm probably going to cry a lot, and I don't want to do that. I like, it's kind of like having Halloween candy and not wanting to finish it just yet, because then it's gone. So it's like, I literally haven't even seen the movie yet, right? So
Don't slow down now.
I like to still act like I'm in my prime. Now, then I've seen stuff about the next generation of MLP. You know, I've seen season, or rather Gen 6 stuff. I don't really know if it has the same appeal. I guess I haven't really given it my attention, but it doesn't. I'm a big, like, cartoon guy. You know, like, I like cartoons, and 3D's good. But I liked how the show looked a lot.
I once had a little shop in Sunport. Too much noise, too much competition. It's better out here, unshackled and free to sell where I will. So I asked myself, why open a shop and be stuck in one location? Why not go where the customers are? So here I am, right where you are. Brilliant idea, yes? Now, let me show you something that is sure to catch your interest. Outside the city, you deal with a completely different kind of clientele. One that I much prefer, truth be told. What can I do for you, friend?
Also, I don't think I ever had a negative experience in that fandom. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did. I can't think of one, really. It was pretty fun. I mean, I think a lot of fans of the show definitely, you know, are super aware of like how easy it is to be judged for liking the show. And that probably is what makes them a little bit more soft. It's also a show about being friends, so that's also a thing. But like, oh, I think a lot of ESO fans are the same, right? They're probably used to like being under the judgment of like, that's not a real Elder Scrolls game. And therefore I notice a lot of them are a bit more accepting. So like, if I was to give like a starting point for MLP, I'd literally just say at the beginning. I think, I mean, like, season 1 and 2 are classics. It's kind of like the, you know, OG Star Wars films. Do not kill me for making that comparison. I'm just saying that there's something that hits different about the OG. It may not be like, it may not be the best of the best, but there's something classic about it. But hey, maybe that feeling of nostalgia is, you know, that's just for me, and I might be biased. But I don't think you can go wrong starting from the beginning, especially since it's a very character-driven show. Characters will change, right? Characters will change physically. Characters will change emotionally. In fact, there's an episode that really reflects something that I went through, kind of, sort of. And, of course, I wouldn't go through it until, like, way later. But, like, I've talked about this before, but basically, there's an episode. This was season 2. I know that because I remembered the most trivial things. But in season 2, there's an episode where Rainbow Dash breaks her wing, or at least she sprains it, and she has to stay in the hospital for like, I don't really know how long, a week, I believe it is, and obviously she can't do that because she's used to running around everywhere, and she hates sitting still in one location, and she's gonna go crazy, and has nothing to do, and apparently, there's no handheld video games, at least none that she plays. So, Twilight is obviously like, hey, you could read a book, and she's like, I'm not gonna read a fucking book. I'm not a nerd, obviously, and so she turns that down. But obviously, driven completely crazy with boredom in the hospital, she gives in and starts to read a book that Twilight left her, and then she starts to obviously really like it. She's like, oh my god, I actually love reading. This is pretty fun, not just for losers and not just for nerds. And you know, after that episode, literally as a character, Rainbow Dash is really into reading. She's oftentimes talking about the books that she's really into and stuff like that. So there's character development after said episode. She obviously is never the same after really getting into that. But for me, that reminds me of how I used to play the Elder Scrolls, and I was a lot like rushing everywhere all the time, fighting everything, and at one point I was chained down by snacks, and I was like, I want to eat my snacks and play the game, but I can't do that. I have to stand still, and it's driving me nuts. I don't have anything to do when I'm standing still. And then I noticed, like, you know, I was like, if I slow down and read books and just talk to people and take in the world that I'm in, I don't know, maybe it might interest me. And look at me now. So I'm a really big advocate for slowing down.
You know what that's good for. Ah, you'll figure it out.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can see when you slow down.
Ah, traveler. Are you headed to the Everlasting Fair?
Not really, but... I mean, they even have a book about that here in Solstice. This is a book about I think the turtle and the sloth, and the turtles it like challenges the sloth to a race, and she's going all across the island and you know says that she didn't notice anything on her race, and the sloth is like, you know, then what's the point of going around the island if you're not gonna notice, if you're not gonna slow down and notice anything? I mean, there's something that hits different when you read a book and you're looking at something with different eyes, right? You're not looking at something and you're like, okay, that's a ruin, right? You can instead go, like, okay, well, here is the Coralania Manor that was probably established somewhere around when Orlamar took power, you know. I believe somewhere around First Era 1000. I could be wrong. I've only read through it a few times. But, like, you look at it differently because of what you know. Fishing in ESO is super relaxing, as well as Truck Sim. Yeah, I always tell myself I'm going to start doing fishing at some point, like in my really veteran years. If I slow down for a bit, like even more than I am now, then I might just take up fishing, because I literally don't have probably any fishing achievement. Unless it's in Shadowfen because of New Life. Okay, now decide not to try to kill me. Okay, I think I washed my hands with hand sanitizer too much. Because now I am tasting hand sanitizer in my mouth. That's not great. Oh, yeah, I'm missing an endeavor. Oh, I gotta craft. I'm running out of drink. I need to replace the hand sanitizer taste in my mouth. Probably have the mint somewhere.
The worm cult attacked the palace district. You were there, Taylor Canor. Were you injured?
It was a close call, but the Stirk Fellowship...
Shows like she's like holding out a mic. She's like, you were there, Terra Canor. Were you injured? Tell our viewers at home. Oh, I still haven't looked through the crates. I still haven't looked through the crates. But it's already 1 AM and I gotta be up. Okay. Odd. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't... We can't do Baldur's Gate. I don't know why. I think I said earlier that we would do Baldur's Gate, but it's like, our schedule is all off, and we can't seem to do it because of that. By the time that we finish, like, ESO, it's already past 11, you know? I have a we got a lunch to go to tomorrow or today, and I'm really nervous about how my shoulder's gonna be. It's the only thing I really have to do all week, but still. I kind of wish it was later because then my shoulder could heal up.
Legero, Oko.
I guess we'll see what the heating pad does. Oh, that's right. That is not where I cook. Where do I cook? Ah! So yeah, for the UESP stream, I read the entire history of Clan Coralania for the third time. It was my first time on the UESP stream. Because I like that series a lot. And I felt like it was my, it helped a lot. I feel like to give people some background for the new content. It's just always really quiet on the UESP, and I never really know what to. I mean, I just kind of go into streaming mode, right? But I just wish I think every streamer or many streamers wish they had something to bounce off of. I get enough of these. I mean, I have been told to, like, let people know when I'm gonna be live. You know, it's like, if I let the UESP know that I'm gonna go live, then they can make a post about it, and then I can go live. But part of me is nervous about that, like, what if something happens? What if I tell them I'm gonna go live, and then, like, suddenly my internet goes out, right? And it's like, oh, sorry, now I'm just causing a scene, you know? Now I just can't attend. I'm nervous about having them do that. And basically tell everyone what I'm gonna do, and then, like, what if I can't do it? I don't think anyone really cares anyway. Like, I think I've got like probably the lowest numbers of any UESP streamer by a significant margin. Despite a lot of really cool things coming out, like, in the past few years, you got like scribing and subclassing, for example. Despite all that, it's probably because I guess that maybe I don't delve into that enough. But I probably have like I don't know, a third, maybe a fourth at best of what other UESP streamers had. Look at that guy, he's crazy cool. No, don't run away! Dang it. I don't want to chase him. And maybe it's not like fair for me to compare. But like,
I think it's important to take note of, you know? I remember popping into, I think it was probably Pylon's stream. I popped into that, and I remember I said something. I chatted a bit. That was, you know, this was way back in the day, and then, and it was active in there. You know, it's just it was a different time, and maybe that's because like they announced that he was going live or something. I don't think so though. I think that Pylon just had more of a professional. Brought more of a professional drive, and the UESP is obviously a very professional organization, requires someone professional, and just having someone that knows a medium amount of stuff is, I'm kind of like that, like if there's like a doctor that's like a fill-in doctor, you know, it's like not generally not people's favorite Time Lord. It's like, oh, he's got his fans, but he's not as good as like 10, you know. That's probably a good comparison. But I think my fans are probably, you know, people who know me, my friends, because they watch. You know, they watch. And it's not like something I can change. I mean, like, literally, I probably could change it by having a more professional method and not just BSing my way through the stream and just, oh, I'll just do whatever. But I don't know what to do. Literally, the way that I play ESO is just I go around and I explore. But today I did Celine's Web on Vet. You know, I did a dungeon, and I talked about that a lot. I try to act like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. But like I feel like a lot of other people at the UESP would know what to say, you know, in terms of they know how to talk about builds. They would know. I mean, like that guy who today did mention in the chat that he's like, I haven't played ESO since 2015. I'm afraid that I'll be left behind. And like, I immediately went into talking about the game's storylines and how they're like approachable from like a zillion angles. But it's like he might not have been talking about that. Like, he might have been talking about all the systems that the game has. It's like, I might be lost because of the systems. But I didn't help him out with the systems. I immediately just went to the story, because that's just who I am. And I didn't get a response from him, because I feel like maybe I missed the point. But I don't know. I feel like if I commit myself to being more lore-centric on the UESP stream, I bring something unique to the stream that I feel like a lot of ESO Twitch streamers probably aren't doing, right? I mean, you could go to a lot of people, you know, 8 puppies for like something like a build. I don't know. If you go to the bigger streamers, those people will know, like, how to make builds and stuff like that. But like, I feel like if I am not that, if I'm more someone that just reads books, talks about lore, I bring something different. But I think it's different. It's just not desired. Because, yeah, the viewing's pretty low. And also, I probably need to get into the habit of, I need to get into the habit of... Wait, what? I can bathe in this pond? Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. Nice. I have bathed. Let it be known to everybody. Oh, is this that guy I saw before? Yeah. This guy's so cool looking. But yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm gonna step down as the UESP streamer, but I am saying that like I'm gonna have to step up. You know? Beats me how? I mean, like, my first stream was the biggest, where everyone was like, hey, you're back! And that might have been because I was advertised. I don't know, but... I feel like it's like, in terms of game mechanics, I feel like I'm a better streamer for Overwatch than for like for ESO, you know? Speaking of which, I should probably go and do some Overwatch before it gets too late. Thank you so much for watching the ESO portion of the stream and hearing me ramble for a really long time about various topics. I will be back after the break. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. I know today's Sunday, and I could very well, like... I could very well do it tomorrow. I'm really nervous about forgetting. I want to do my weekly. What weekly am I going to do, you may ask. You're probably not asking that. But I am going to place furnishings down like over 30 times. All right. I just want. I have to do this. I have to. I mean, I'm just worried that if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna forget. All right. I'm gonna pick my freaking counter that I use. This one right here. How many times do I have to do it? 33 times. Okay. Here goes. Ah! I just said W in the USP chat. No, I didn't mean to say that. Come on! Come on! Ah! Okay, we did it! We did it! We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, we got it. W's in the chat, everybody. Yeah, W's in the chat. Big wins in the chat, everybody. Video games. W's. Oh my god, that's how you play the Elder Scrolls Online. Oh man. Okay, I will be back after the break. I'm back. Thank you for the lurk. I have returned. I'm here to get some EXP. I mean, obviously I enjoy playing, but I'm really wanting that EXP. I have until Tuesday, I think. Right.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Cass is pushing the cart, distracting us. I mean, I know we should probably watch that, but he was actually taken out. Back up. Or did they just res that? I'm sorry. Wow. I like how the bullet looks. Deflection. Was that a deflect kill? No, I don't think it was. Okay, back up, back up. Oh, I got the mercy. Shoot the cowboy's legs. I'm fighting for my life here. And they're way ahead here, aren't they? Okay, nice, nice, nice. That's important. Guy's fanning the hammer. Look at him go. He thinks he's all that. She's really let nice. Great follow-up for the mercy. Okay, just gotta make sure that thing's not pushing. How did that miss? Lucio behind? I want them to get closer before I apply Terra Surge. Keep it up, let's go! Yeah, the fan of the hammer did a lot of damage there. No! I think Lucio and Cass might actually be newer. Have we had a Jedi from the cast yet? I missed! Thank you. Like, again. Some nice follow-up by the Mercy and the Moira. Bloodthirsty supports. You'd love to see it. Okay, they're gonna be coming back here, guys. They're not gonna be coming from there. They crossed the line. We need to back up. Okay, we might have a Deadeye coming in soon. I need to hold on to Banner so I can try to deflect it, or rather stun him out of it. I'm sure it's gonna happen soon, right? But like, question is where? You think he's gonna try to flank behind? If he's new, maybe not. It'd be a huge risk if I use this. Okay, he's down. I can use it. Let's go. I wasted it. Awesome. That kept me alive. Gave Mercy time to help out. Okay, we're bleeding time. That's good. That is a pretty good one right there, actually. That's a... Oh, right into the Genji! Shit. Right as I had my spin. There's a Genji in the room! Get it! Ah, God, it's everywhere! Where's it? Ah! Get it! Oh my god. Nice job. We got a Venom Mine kill from the Widow. Okay, I shouldn't be out here. You guys ready? Ah! Got him! Let's go! I got it! Boom! It's huge! It's massive! The follow-up is incredible! I hit the Widow's nodding at me. Oh shit! Now I'm being boosted. Now I'm getting nervous. As Absorba was deflected at me. How'd you manage? I'm trying to bathe into Coalescence a little bit. Yeah, I didn't get enough. I can't believe they actually made it. What? Great kill, great kill. And I'll keep hitting him, Moira. Pretty nice flank rampage. Yeah, I was anti because of the rampage. Come on! Let's go! You have no idea how long I've been playing Orisa. I remember when she released. I know all of her changes. Okay, well. Nobody's perfect. Okay, we're bleeding the time. They've got less than a minute. I'm gonna get booped! Shit, we're gonna go! We gotta go! Oh, really good sound barrier. That was solid. Such a solid barrier right there. That might be it. Come on, come on. Come on, give me time, let's go! Ah! Ah! Let's go for the centrifuge! Get her! Get her! Get this! Thank you. Oh, midair! Let's go! Lucia won! Nice! I don't even think he's used deflect yet, guys. Let's go. Alright. Oh, man. Oof. That swap to Baldo. Oh, so good. Ow. Great supports. We're just spam these now.
I don't want to do the air horn.
What?
I don't want to do the air horn.
Yeah, I don't do the air horn.
Oh.
Pro gamer sounds.
I only need one more stadium game, but I don't think we should do it. I'll do it on my own time.
We're probably gonna end up doing it, but
I mean, it doesn't matter if I lose or not. I just need to do one more in the next 2 days. So
yeah.
I can totally do it later. Hopefully it's a quick loss. I've had them end in like 10 minutes if you're bad enough.
You've had what?
I've had them end in like 10 minutes if you're bad enough.
So we just have to be bad enough.
Actually, I just won one in like 10 to 15 minutes. Got 3 rounds in a row.
The Norse skin on Doomfist always annoys me because it looks like his beard just has not rendered.
Just got a beard in that skin?
Yeah, but it always looks like it just hasn't rendered. I just keep staring at the beard, waiting for the texture to render. It just won't. It just won't load.
I don't go to parties. Yeah, that makes sense. You'd have to be invited first.
Oh. Oh.
He didn't have to come back to that one. I just imagine he's silently sobbing behind his mask.
He just does not reply.
Yeah, that's the same back. He's like, I know.
Just this little lone tear.
Why don't you invite me to one then?
Why does anyone invite me? bet he does go to parties. Just wouldn't let anyone know.
One of our teammates left before even picking a carrot. That's a good sign.
Ow! Who was it? What role? Ah!
So it could have been worse, I guess.
Well, I felt like I was
Oh,
feeling like I
Lucio
wasn't
just got play the game,
I felt like I wasn't getting a lot of heals. So.
Is not taken twice in the same smell.
Shoot.
Dang! That shield's gotta go down. If you could really focus that shield.
Focus me. I'm just gonna swamp while it's there.
That shield's really gotta go down. Ah! They're running everywhere. I just can't seem to, like, get a grip.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I should be playing Winston.
I'm so dead. Oh, I'm more dead than I thought I was. Yeah, this Lucio doesn't. He hasn't really healed much, so he's going DPS. Hell.
I'm not as powerful as the stadium, Zarya.
Shoot! If I put that wall a second earlier, Diana wouldn't have gone.
I mean, knocked around too much. Ah! I got him! Ah! I was just bullied way too hard. I feel like I was the reason for that.
Does everyone know the plan?
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Okay, I'm gonna go Winston, I think. Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Winston. Overwatch 2.
Yeah, this Lucio and Tracer have been teaming up to like kick people out of the backline.
Ah, fucking hell. I need help.
Monkey fight.
Monkey fight.
Oh.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
One of them says Overwatch, the other one says Overwatch 2.
Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Overwatch. Overwatch 2. Oh, nice. I'm getting out. Since I'm not sure which one's better, I'm gonna take this one because I'm up against a barrier a lot.
I don't even know what Winston's first.
Yeah, I didn't really know either. Winston slow? Got him, got him, got him.
Oh, I'm getting hacked.
Ah!
Whoop, sorry.
What the heck happened? I like died and then like I think your wall just like I don't know, I disappeared into the
died,
aether.
I don't know if
Into the ether.
I don't know if that's the plan.
I'm moving a little bit fast, I think, for people. Ah! I'm good. Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get anti though if I'm not careful. Yeah. I'd rather be slept.
Still Lucio back here. He's going like way more DPS than me.
I've got a perk that has my Tesla cannon do more damage to barriers, and so I'm like really going through this Winston's barriers, which was I think the main thing that he really brought to this match. But okay, he could be using the exact same perk. I'm not sure. But. Okay, he didn't get it. He didn't get sound barrier. He was away from it. Nice.
Still suffered.
Hack me all you want. It won't do nothing. Oh shit! Now I got slapped. All right, I'm back in. Okay, I want this point back. You guys gotta get out of here.
Trying to get back. You're the only one there, so.
Dang it.
Shoot. Oh, I probably should have done that.
I'm back in.
Just got teleport out.
Ah!
Well.
Overwatch 3 when?
Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I got him.
Nice, good
I don't
job.
know how much it's gonna do. Oh. Oh, they have the point, so we're kind of just stalling.
Yeah, they've had the point for a while.
Yeah, we just kind of stalled out their percentage.
I'm gonna have to stall. I'm probably gonna die.
Stats.
All right, you ready? Here we go. This Mercy spamming voice lines like fucking move. I'm in. My barrier does some healing, by the way. It does healing now.
His bubble's gone. He's like at half health.
If we win this fight, we could win the match, or rather, I guess we stay alive in the match, rather.
Oh, like we're gonna eat.
Spray it down.
So dead.
Anna's so low. She's so low. No. Get me out of here.
He Sombra himself. This Lucio and Sombra are in like.
I should be here for this. Sombra down.
They've been boosting each other this whole.
We flipped. A good wall. Nice. Here's shields. Shields does heals. I think they're going around. Here's Freya. Freya's down.
Ooh,
Tyre got her.
Winston or not Winston, Lucio's somewhere here.
Sombra down.
Slippery
Lucio down.
Back.
I'm gonna get slapped or some shit.
I put a wall right behind you and I tore it down.
Anna's on the field. Okay, sleeps out. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so that worked. Oh god, what happened there?
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Worth is a hypothesis.
Prove it. At least she believes in proving your worth. That means that she believes that worth is a thing. I was watching the cutscene that we will never see ever again of Blackwatch. You know, the one where like Reaper just shoots the guy in the face.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's so fucking. The guy basically says like, "You're screwed either way," and he's like, "You're right," and just shoots him in the face. But like I was watching that, and it's so funny though because like Moira does not care. She just watches the guy die. Just doesn't flinch. knows
I
that
thought she was like annoyed at the fact that they gotta deal with it. She was like, ugh.
she might like have comments on that, but during the cutscene she's just watching and just doesn't react at all.
It's like the select screen. She looks picked up. It's like, now we gotta deal with it.
I remember a comic that came out back then of like Cassidy being like, "What did you do?" And then Moira's got like the camera and she's like, "You're doing great, sweetie."
I'll never forget how they announced that though. Jeff Kaplan, remember?
Oh yeah, the retribution.
For the retribution.
Like, what does that mean?
Watching that when that came out, I was like, what?
I was like, did I miss something? What does that mean? I was like, is that a reference to something?
I don't know if that was before or after the Papa John's thing, now that I think about it. It was very similar energy.
Yeah.
Papa John's like the day of reckoning.
Reckoning will come. The reckoning and retribution.
Stay tuned, the day of reckoning will come. I don't know if the day of reckoning is going to happen.
When is the day of reckoning? Dang it!
I mean, that is kind of. If Blood will point out, he said that right before everything started going real downhill in the world. So I don't know what he had. I don't know what kind of connections he had.
What did you do, Papa John's? Okay, we need to focus break. Breaks down.
Shoot! I'm trying to freeze over here. He's trying to punch me to death.
They weren't on. We flipped.
Oh, he's really angry at me. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, now they got a second Winston. What the heck?
Ah! I took a mace to the face.
They gotta regroup. Who was that? Drunk Ran. He knows. He knows to hang back.
Ah! I'm being jumped.
Well,
nice. Huge. I'm gonna go after Freya. I decided to go after Juno instead.
Dang. Dang.
Sniped her.
Little mosquito.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that they're not getting any. He's not getting any heals. Nice, he's so low. He's so low. He was.
Now he's
Moira down.
No, leave Mercy alone. Have mercy on her.
This Winston's like, what are you doing? Juno's low! Juno down. Thank you.
I got things, whatever.
Following Brick. Brick is really low. Break down. No! Oh, the bola shot, no! Oh, this seals the deal! Right there. What a solid shot. Right onto my face. That seals it. That whole thing. Like, 14 minutes of play. And it all led down to that bola shot right to the face.
Dang.
We were close though. It was 99 to 99. Oh, speaking of Blackwatch. I keep forgetting it's called Retribution. That's where the meme comes from. I like Storm Rising a lot. I just remember being disappointed that they didn't actually keep the way the map looked. I was like, there's no way they're gonna keep this, because it's too cool.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
I think Storm Rising was like 2019. And then, that was like when they showed Ramatra at the very end, right?
I tried the chicken nuggets you
I think so.
But why are they shaped like dinosaurs?
I thought that one ended with... Yeah, it was Doomfist talking to... Yeah, he was talking to
Ramatra.
Maximilian. Because Maximilian was the one that you were, like, tracking down, I think. And the post-credit, like, Doomfist talking to Ramatra, but that was a long time before Ramatra.
Yeah, that was so long before Ramatra came out.
Was it 2019 or 18? I don't know.
I think it was... I forget. But I remember when Ramatra was announced. That was fun. I'm pretty hyped with the Overwatch 2 heroes. I think they're pretty fun.
They don't tease them quite as much as...
No, they don't tease them as much. I mean,
There'll
like...
be little hints. On maps sometimes, but like...
There's... Okay. So there's this guy that I follow on Twitter. He's like the Overwatch lore nerd. And I mean, like, you know, even I'm not really up to the lore a lot. This guy knows, like, everything. He catches everything. He catches, like, every little detail for upcoming heroes and stuff.
Can't be that wrong.
That's what you think. That's what you think. But there's a lot, of lore out there, I guess.
Joke about how it's not a whole lot of surface. Seems like there's a bunch of short stories.
I definitely would be more interested in getting into Overwatch lore if there was a direction, you know?
I mean, it's almost 10 years old.
Yep. I feel like I want there to be a direction. You know, it's not like I don't know nothing, but.
Oh. I mean, I was trying to heal you, but...
I can't believe it. Kiriko applies Suzu and it didn't break her free of my spikes. Is that supposed to happen?
I didn't know it did.
I mean, it's technically a status effect. You're stuck. You're being, you know,
Well,
shouldn't it work?
I don't think it frees you from like Blizzard.
Oh, I think it does.
I've never noticed. I should stop being on now because I have a Kiriko, but I almost have my ult. I'll name
Yeah, I
you
don't.
and then swap.
I don't really know of any lore related to like. Ah, god damn it! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh man! Please don't let that play.
As long as he doesn't get someone else.
I don't know of any lore related to Wu Yang yet. You just kind of, all we know is that what they've
I don't even
announced.
think there was a. I don't even think there was a teaser.
No, they didn't. They didn't even
Like
tease.
in a map or anything.
I can't believe
Which,
that.
I think there's a tease for the one after.
Yeah.
That one like weapon in the stadium map.
I can't believe
Alright,
we've got like
I wanna
nothing.
switch.
I mean, like, I'm really hyped for
No,
Wu
he's
Yang.
cleansed. That's why I'm switching. He's sleeping. Winston's sleeping.
I got bullied.
He's angry at me now.
Now, I don't know if they're gonna go the route we all want them to go with Wu Yang. I'm already anticipating not, but I think like a water-based melee healer would be really fun.
Yeah, I thought when it first showed up, I thought it was like a paintbrush. It still might be like with water instead of a. Might have some kind of staff and he's like splashing water at people. I don't know.
I know. I think like having like a calligraphy-based like water hero would be really unique, but I don't know.
I did get slightly less hype when I realized it wasn't like a full paintbrush. But it could still be something along the lines.
Ah man, the deflect really fucked me up.
Oh, bomb.
Yeah, that was play.
Oh,
that was play.
Our teammate left.
Kenji left.
Well. Now we got furry kisses. Or are they gonna pick and time? Oh, they're ready.
Imagine not having. Imagine like leaving a game like because you're losing and thinking that like that makes you look like not an absolute coward.
Oh, I'm dead.
Holy shit!
We don't got this.
Holy
we don't
shit.
got this at all.
This Ash went nuts. The Ash went bonkers.
Bad for the backfill people.
17 kills, 1 death. 18 kills, 1 death.
I almost feel probably just leave because they want to save time. They can tell what direction's going. They're like, I'm out of here. It's a waste of my time.
Sure. Cowards. Now this has got to be Bob. I set up a barrier for Bob, but it was in the wrong place. Oh wait, no, this is after.
Yeah, this is the last fight.
Mm.
Dang.
Unlucky. See, I can't be on too terribly long because we gotta go to lunch today. That's really all I have to do all week. I say have to because I am in immense pain.
Your shoulders.
Yep. Last vacation, I got like the horrible backache because of my chair, and I spent a lot of it in pain, not being able to get out of bed. I mean, not like it ruined everything, but it was annoying. And then, like, I literally, like, my vacation just started, and out of nowhere, after 8 months, it came back. It is wild. But it's in my left shoulder now, and I'm trying to get rid of it before it, you know, it's like, if it's gonna happen, I want it to happen at the beginning, and let's get it over with. I'm trying to nullify it before it lasts too long. But it's the back of my left shoulder. And it's like, you know, all these tendons connect to so many things like my chest, so sometimes it's hard to breathe. And even like if I move my right arm, it pulls tendons that connect to the tendons in my left shoulder, and so my left shoulder will hurt badly if I move my right arm. That's just the way that bodies work. So I'm gonna try to find a way to nullify it. But basically, it's all about the stiffness. Like, it's... Oh, God. It's really stiff, and then after moving it for a while, it's better. But, I couldn't get out of bed, right, for example. Like, I lost my phone, and I was like, I can't get my phone. I don't know where it is. And I couldn't just roll over to look for it. It's because I'm like, I can't roll. It's kind of like sleep paralysis. It's like, great. Soldier kind of ran out there. I tried to save him. It was a waste of my time and life. I didn't get a text about what we're doing tomorrow. I'm just going to have to assume.
You don't even like know where to go or anything?
Well, I'm gonna go
there
with Jared and
first.
Michaela. And we know the restaurant that we're going to. Because we did it. We did it when on my last vacation, actually. Again, another complete coincidence, right? It's wild. Like, things that happened during my last vacation are happening again. It's weird. Except on my last vacation, again, I had this happen at the end and not. Okay, so I had the backache, like, kind of at the end, maybe midway through, and then we went out to eat with Grandma and Grandpa, and now we're doing both of those things at the beginning. Writers are running out of ideas. So you know what? I'm gonna forgive The Force Awakens a bit for being repeat. sometimes life just repeats itself, you know? Sometimes it rhymes. And it rhymes a lot. Sorry, I don't mean to be hitting you, bro.
Are you going to Red Lobster?
Nope.
Is that what you were talking about earlier?
Nah.
Oh, I don't remember why Red Lobster came up earlier then.
Because we were talking about eating weird things, and I think I ended up, like, talking about lobster. It's like, oh, you eat bugs? It's like, oh, you eat lobster. That's a castration. Oh, fucking shit. Motherfucker. That is so annoying! I got one person, I didn't even get to finish her off. Oh,
we were
no.
being distracted in the background by Lucio and their melting.
You didn't go to the pizza pub, you got a situation that forced you to clean your house, but you did remember, right? That's the important thing. Anyways, we're going to be going to Chubby's like we did last time. And then before that, we went to... Spring Creek, I think they call it. But this time, to my knowledge, is what we're going to be doing.
Shoot, no! Well,
this sim needs to be taken care of. I'm gonna probably go. I'm gonna go Winston again.
what is with these super aggressive Lucios recently?
I don't know. Maybe he got a buff.
Off them or something.
Yeah. So because of despite the fact that oh my god. Oh I can't be healed. I said I need healing, but I can't be healed. So because of the new series coming out, Twitter is talking about things, but talking about, in terms of talking about this, they're talking about like, oh, what's your favorite Phineas and Ferb clip? Post it here. And like my entire timeline is just covered.
I've been seeing a lot of this.
Covered in clips. And like no one's posted my favorite.
Oh.
Even though I haven't seen much of the show, right? Because we don't have cable. We didn't see a lot of.
I've seen a lot of clips, and most of the clips I've seen, like through my life, have been funnier than what a lot of people have posted. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like people have posted them less funny.
But my my favorite was always the I know the show really loves their very short jingles a lot, and my favorite is definitely the Paul Bunyan's restaurant jingle, the running gag where they just go by the restaurant, and I was like, no one's posting it. I had to look it up myself. I was like, this is my favorite. And hey, you know what? We're in Canada here. It's like Paul Bunyan's, where the food is good. But it's not too good, eh? It's not too good. Oh man. Like, how do you? It just seems like it's like with The Simpsons. You just gotta get into a writer's room and you just write shit down. And you're like, this is wonky. Let's put it on TV.
Oh, they've been pushing this whole time. They're gonna
No.
I'm here. I'm trying
Thank
to
you.
share.
Hold on. She's just gonna get more powerful because of my shield. Oh, never mind. Oh
They
my
were
god.
2 meters. It started counting down to like.
I hate this. Our widow just walked past a sim turret that like ate her health up, and she didn't even look back. She just didn't care. She just took the damage. Just like, destroy the thing!
She's got one of those fancy.
Lobsters and crabs are actually bugs, though. Crustaceans are in the same family. Lots of crabs are literal sea spiders. In fact, crabs are sea spiders.
Do the dirty work.
Wait, but spiders are arachnids. I guess those are bugs, but not insects. Chat.
Oh, Sim's gone. Yeah.
I'm going for the old lady. No, she nanoed herself.
Why? Why did I res the Widowmaker? I could have.
And she ignores sim turrets. I don't know. That's her special skill.
Yeah, I should have resed you. I mean, you weren't dead until I was mid-resing her, but if I had waited, nah, there's nothing we can do. I'm spinning rapidly. I'm alive.
You're spinning? Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Hold on. Let's wait.
Wait for one.
Oh, that's right. They were already at. Yeah, I should have tried to reach it. They were already ahead. That's right. They weren't gonna go in OT. Oops. It doesn't matter. That wouldn't have gone great anyway. Yeah, you're spinning like crazy!
No, yeah.
Your sentence is nuts!
And then I started fighting him.
You had to fan the hammer to get you. A little bit.
If I actually like gone, that would have been a good play.
So there was a post on Twitter about like, I get a lot of Overwatch lore posts and get like no Elder Scrolls lore posts, by the way. I never figured out why. Literally, like almost no one on my timeline talks about Elder Scrolls lore. It's odd, but I get lots of Overwatch lore posts, right? And I saw a post that was Hold on. That was about. It was about the voice actor for Genji doing an interview where Genji, the voice actor for Genji mentions that Zenyatta was, he was going to be confronted by Widow, as you see, and then he said something about being furious that Widow killed his master, which obviously is Mondatta. But the person who listened to the interview got carried away and misunderstood the context and thought that it was Genji talking about Genji being upset that Widow had murdered his master, and therefore implying that during the main quest, Widow was just gonna dome Zen, and that was it. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, they were gonna kill Zen? Like, I'm glad the PvE didn't happen. Fuck. I mean, I know there's that talk about Rein.
There were all those weird leaks a long time ago of Widow killing Emily or something.
Yeah.
That we'll never know if those are true, so we'll never know if PvE should have been canceled.
But I mean, as long as they don't kill Zen. I mean, like, because I was like,
I mean, I don't think
something about this isn't right. I'm confused.
Could kill a playable character.
Yeah.
I know the actual PvP things, would be irrelevant to the story, I guess. Like, I feel like you kinda need to keep. Like, they were never gonna kill Lucio in that one cutscene.
Lucio died.
They tried to make that. Yeah, they tried to make that a cliffhanger. It's like, you're not gonna kill Lucio. Oh.
Lucio's such an interesting choice for someone to tease their death. Like, why would you, like, what did Lucio do to you? It's so weird that, like, despite all, Twitter really liking Overwatch lore, it's like, it doesn't seem like Blizzard does. It's so weird. Maybe that's why it's so active, is because Blizzard ain't active, you know? They're just like, we'll do the work for you. Crabs are also arachnids, but they develop gills and filter feeding mouths rather than fangs. Wait, crabs have gills? I guess they have to have gills, don't they?
What? Maybe I feel like things are happening right now in team chat that I am unaware of.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like, why are you so mad at Reaper? But no one's talking. So I am.
Yeah, bro. Why are you so mad at Reaper? Just like, yeah, bro. I can read your thoughts, bro.
That's not cool what you just said on Reaper, man. What? I didn't say that.
Read your thoughts, bro. I can sense.
I can hear you, man.
I can sense your self-esteem issues, bro. It's okay, man. You're worth it. You have meaning, bro.
It does it like it's such a casual. I can hear your thoughts, bro.
I can hear your thoughts, bro.
Casual. It's a casual thing to drop.
You thinking that shit so loud, bro?
Oh, they didn't even get close.
Oh.
Let's see who's in team chat. There are 3 people. I'm not going.
Oh boy, I don't know the last time I was in team chat. Like years and years, 5, 6 years. I don't know.
It keeps putting me in team chat by default unless I'm in a group, and I have to like click out of it.
Ah, what? What?
I'm sure there's a way to like.
You did a bit of research, and now you question everything. Okay.
I'm guessing there's an option to not by default go into team chat.
I'm never in team chat unless I am, and I don't realize it.
It just puts me in there by default. I just click out of it. But like only the first match of the session. Like if I turn the game on,
you need to check that out.
I mean, I'm always muted. I have push to talk. I've never once spoken in a team chat.
My voice chat experience wasn't negative, I don't think. Here's the thing, I think I was like playing a reset on Volskaya, that's how old it was.
That is the classic Roadhog, don't heal me, fiasco.
Don't heal me!
I think that's back when I was on PS4.
Don't heal me,
I do remember one of my first comp matches, and I was a Risa, and I was doing something in between spawns. I must have taken a little too long to walk. Cause I remember someone in voice chat really angrily going like, "Our arena is just standing at spawn." I was like, oh shoot, I've been called out.
They're like children in the back of the car.
I mean, it was a con game. I think it was one of the first con games I maybe like ever did. So I didn't realize how serious it was. Oh, nope.
Got it. I got it.
So I was starting to shoot at them because I thought it was just a torque run, but it's a lot of them.
Nice. Torp down. Easy. Easy, easy. Clean.
I beat the turret down.
Are you really a dragon or a four-legged bird that lost his feathers? I'm magic, yo.
The back of the staff or whatever.
They have a Ana, so I need to be careful for his sleep during Flux.
Are they talking about me or the Zen? I don't know.
Oh, I could get hooked too. That's also
whatever. Blissfully unaware of whatever discourse is going on in the voice chat. If it involves me, I don't care. I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong.
I feel like I'm doing nothing wrong. Here goes! Up and down. And it doesn't really matter because there's a coalescence going on, but hopefully we can stall them. Ah, he touched, he touched!
Shoot.
Get the Ana, get the Ana, get the Ana. She's way too comfortable right now.
Oh!
Why are you sleeping? I said to go after the Ana! Thank you. Oh no, you gave your life! Oh, now it's my turn to step up. I punched the small man. I punched the small man and won the game. That Reaper looks so cool. Purple Knight.
Justice reigns from above.
Purple Knight, solid.
I don't even follow Racism Watchdog, and he just keeps popping up on my feed. He's just barking at everything.
There is a lot to bark at on there.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna miss the hyper ring. No. Come on, come on. No. I like just missed it. I couldn't have been any closer.
I guess I could have dashed into it.
Nobody die until I get there.
Oh, they're dying.
What'd I tell you? I'm really enjoying the ESO story. We're making like so much progress. I think we're at like we're probably already halfway done with the main story, because like it continues on later this year. So we might slow down if like you want to play at some point. We could just commit a day to that. Because I'm gonna have time, you know? I checked on Steam and it said that you played for like 1 minute or 1 second or something recently. 1 second.
Yeah, I was checking to make sure it was fully updated so I could join last week, and then you guys, I forgot that you guys are in the middle of it.
Yeah. Something. Oh, they have Valkyrie. Something that you can do is you can do subclassing. You don't even need the new content to do subclassing if you want to mess with it. And it's basically just kind of like you pick it up, you get it, and you work with it. And essentially it just means that, hey, other classes have other abilities, you want to try them out? There's some limits to it. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Look, I'm trying to res! Look, I'm trying to res! Nice hack! Incredible hack! Get her, get her, get her!
Oh, she's fighting back. Oh my god, she's shooting everyone. She's going crazy.
It's like a crazy mob! There we go, fantastic.
I never even unlocked the companions. I've
Yeah.
done that forever, but I never unlocked the ability to, like... Oh, they left.
You're probably not gonna believe me, but like, I literally like haven't done the quest lines for probably most of the companions. I think I've done like less than half.
I haven't even unlocked the ability to half them.
They got pretty good quests. I really like Sharps a lot. Let's just kind of push this thing to the end.
I mean, a couple of them left. Let me just block the door. Let me block you ran past it.
Good idea, though. 9-0. That's a cool Sombra.
Dang, no one on our team died.
Who's this guy?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I had so many targets, I couldn't decide who to hit. I was like, I want to hit someone. I loved it when, like, I was standing by the entrance to Point C, like, the final point, and, like, I heard the Rhine start his charge from way far away. I hear, "Raw!" You know that sound? And I wasn't even looking in that direction. I was looking away, and I think I was, like, eating some of my McFlurry. And I was just like, hold on a second. And I just kind of press my Nemesis form so I can tank the charge. And I just tank the charge and then punch him in the face repeatedly. It's like, give me a moment, please. And then I didn't even look at him. It was so fun. A lot of tank play.
Yeah, that's what happens when you queue for all of them.
Do you think they have it where, like, you're allowed to, like, it gives you, tries to give you, like, a support or DPS game every now and then, like, you think the system tries to filter out a tank game?
This monument is dedicated to me. I'll put a heart around it.
Did you die? What?
That's where I crashed or whatever. I don't know her story actually.
Yeah, no, she landed here.
I know, but like, she didn't crash land. Was it on purpose? Was she launched? I don't actually know.
Yeah, she was sent over here on purpose. I try to remember why entirely she was sent over. I think she was sent over because she needed to ask for help because the conditions on Mars are getting to be way too rough for the civilization that lives there. Like her parents and everyone, her parents and friends all live there, but the weather on Mars, like all the storms, are getting worse and worse, and I'm not even sure why. And the space company that works with them has entirely cut off contact. They've got nothing except for their self-sustaining society. So they sent out Juno as like someone to find help because they have no communication.
And now she shoots people.
And now she shoots random people. But I'd like to see where her story goes.
She shoots people to make them better.
I think it's the space company that you know, the Lijiang space like company. I'm pretty sure they were the ones that like cut off Mars's communications. Or something else happened. I don't really know why they stopped talking to them. They ghosted them.
Happens a lot when companies don't want to.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just gonna leave you on red. It's like, guys,
they can get away with not.
We were literally dying. It's like, yeah, but is that my problem
Gotta see how
though?
long they can. Yeah. How long can we go with not acknowledging?
You sent us up here. I don't know how long ago they did. I'm like, oh my god. I was at like 1 HP.
You're in a giant robot, you would have lived.
Let me be dramatic.
You just kind of pop out of it. Put me in this Kiriko match.
They might have shattered. I can't do anything about that. Oh!
Get him! Get!
Okay, I find it interesting they didn't commit shatter to that, but I have faith.
Ooh, I should use mine.
I got the cowboy.
That was brutal.
I don't think anyone cares. Ah, my back! My fucking spine!
I was earth shattered and then torpedo when I was on the floor.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, you got
I was earth
pulsar
shattered and then
torpedoes?
one of the Juno torpedoes went.
Oh god.
Direction.
Through the choke! Let's go! Oh, it's huge! Alright, we want to keep our eyes on the Mercy.
Yeah, both the healers got away. Oh, she flew way over closer to spawn. What the?
Yeah, they're smart. They're smart. Back up!
Whoa.
I'm a distraction. Look at me. I'm a distraction. Let's go.
Wow. It worked.
I'm very distracting. Nice. He tried to run away from me, and you just clipped him with your foot.
Yeah, you ran like directly into my heel.
I'm gonna have bomb.
Just clonk.
If we can get that, let's see, let's get that shield down. Oh man, Ryan's down even better. All right, let's see if they back up. All right, here I go. Enjoy. Fucking shit. There we go! He went flying right into my mech squish! He went flying through the air right into my mech squish. That is brutal.
Like, the shockwave from your explosion?
I think the shockwave pushed him, and then when he was midair, I clipped him with the mech. Fox is in.
No, I just got here.
I tried to eat it all. I don't know how I didn't eat it all. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. I want to watch the replay. Or if that's play the game, but it's not going to be, because that's just one kill, but oh,
it's like a torpedoed. You can't see it.
It's off screen.
I went flying into the air and then torpedoed.
Yeah, the kill feed says it all. Hold on, I want to see really quick. I want to see career profile, history, Dorito. Okay, let's be near the end. I just got to line it up with my alt. I am F10. Okay, it's before this. Okay. Man, this is a quick game. Okay, so I'm gonna see what actually happens here. Okay, yeah. So Cass is running. He dives. He's like those smear frames. He's got really long legs. He jumps. He rolls, and the explosion goes off. He does lose health. He's hit by the explosion, goes flying into the air, right into my mech. Oh my god! That is one of the funniest things that's ever happened. Like, there's just something.
Like that.
That's just like I've never seen that happen to anybody before. There's just something very niche and so specific about that. Just boom, flying into the remake. Oh man, insult. Say what?
You can like clip that somehow.
Well, it's on my VOD, I guess. So. Oh, hold on, not Stadium. I peeked his tank. I'm not gonna peek again tonight. Did I get any non-tank game like at all? I'm trying to remember.
I don't think so.
Wow, the queue certainly lasts longer, doesn't it, when you're not queuing for tank?
Yep.
Oh wow, here's somebody who's using AI to make Studio Ghibli stuff, and they're posting it on Twitter. and here's somebody who's replying to them and saying something mean. I'm sure they didn't expect or want that at all. I'm sure they didn't do this at all for the reactions, considering that people are vehemently opposed to such a thing. Do not interact with these people. Do not interact with... I mean, if they've got a blue check, think twice. It's the mark of the beast.
Have you seen the new Grok developments?
Have I seen the new... Have you seen the new Grok developments? Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah. For a while now, a bunch of people complaining that Grok has been too woke because it's obtaining like all the information from the web and displaying it unbiasedly because it can't really have a bias. It's like I don't know. It's just pulling information.
Right.
It's just pulling information from like from sources, and the reality is just too woke for people. Like I've seen it a lot. People will use it and be like, "Please tell me this thing." I'll be like, "Actually, that's not true." And they'll be like, "What the heck's wrong with Grok? Why is he gone woke?"
You're not saying what I want you to say.
So Elon agrees with this. He's like, "You're right. This thing's messed up. It's way too woke. We need to train it the other way around. Please give it very controversial, awful bad facts that like, you know, are in favor of what we believe."
Wait,
like,
he didn't say it that way though. There's no way he said it that way.
No, but he was pretty much saying like, feed it some of our facts. Right here, please. We gotta turn the tables. And it's like you can't even control your own. You gotta ask what people.
Well, I mean, by saying that, for better or for worse, you're basically admitting that your opinions are the least popular, which I guess they don't care about. You know, like even as you know, as Christians, we were raised to basically believe that the popular opinions were the bad ones because the world is secular and evil.
It's not really like which opinion is more popular. It's just kind of pulling facts and displaying them without a bias, and people aren't liking that.
Oh shit!
It's literally just basic things like, you know, all these immigrants steal all our jobs when they come here, and it'll be like, they'll just give some like actual facts. They'll be like, I don't think that's true. Actually, I've seen people go on to like 50 tweet arguments back and forth with a robot, and they'll be like, no, you're wrong.
Stop it, Grok. Stop it!
And it'll actually reply with like, you know, it'll be like, actually, these sources from these places on these dates, and they'll be like, no. And then they will add Elon Musk and be like, fix your thing, man, it's busted.
Huh.
And so now he's like, okay, we'll try to fix it for him.
It feels like, I don't know. Every time that I see any of these guys do anything, I'm always like, they know that everyone can see it. If they said it behind closed doors, I'd feel differently. But he knows everyone's watching him say it. He knows that everyone's gonna freak out over him saying it. It's like, I don't know.
It's definitely gone out of hand for what he wants, though. I don't think he intended for it to be or maybe he just also didn't anticipate like facts to not be on his side. No. I got all of them. I don't know if it matters much, but I'm
trying. They have so many ults, but we just hit it. We hit point C, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Yep.
We got it. That is incredible. That saved us a lot of time. This guy's name is Kairu.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just very funny to see them be faced with very obvious facts and be like, with a robot that they're like, Musk made this AI, so he's got to be on our side.
Well, I mean, like,
and then finding out that like the facts are not.
Do they think that it's learning from? Do they think that it's learning from some like organized effort to taint their bot, or? Because I mean, like, it's getting its
pretty much think all the info is it's getting all its info from biased sources. Is what, even though it will tell you its sources.
Shit.
So he's trying to make it. He's trying to unwokeify it.
Well, that's actually gonna hurt because a lot of the people that use Grok are very open to what it has to say in terms of it saying liberal things. I'm kidding. No liberals fucking using Grok. It's just a bunch of conservatives who want to hear conservative shit, and so even if it said liberal stuff all the live long day, what does it matter? No liberal. It's not. No conservative's gonna go. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Grok
they're
says
not really believing
it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter, no matter how it ends up, because only a certain sect of people are using Grok, and that is a bunch of incels.
I mean, statistically, there's gotta be at least one person out there that answered that question.
Okay,
got
fine.
some solid sources and was like-
Semantics.
And was like, oh well, I guess that's true. But most of the time, they're just adding Elon Musk, being like, hey, what's this about? He's like, I'm sorry, you won't see the truth anymore, I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck. I had to shoot through the tree.
So they're just like being horrified by the truth.
Yeah, well... There's no hope for these people. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe there used to be. Shit! I saw a post that said something like, if someone calls it X and not Twitter, I can't look at them like the same way. Like, that just tells you something.
Yeah.
And I saw someone do that once. Someone I was talking to, they were like, they said the word X, and I was like, I didn't say anything, but I'm like, side-eye emoji? Right? And then, like, the topic of Elon Musk came up at some point, and then, like...
Oh, shoot! I thought he was dead!
I think just, like, bringing up Elon Musk, he was like, I don't want to talk about it, I don't want to get political. It's like, okay, yeah, I know who you are, you know? I know who you are. Like, you just told me. I'm not stupid. Again, I'm reading you like a brochure.
If I can see past them.
It's a good EMP.
It's a better immortality field, I would have got him.
Thanks for telling me that he uses immortality field. I wasn't paying attention. That allowed me to get an incredible double kill here. And I'm nice. Smooth.
I think we won. No, I heard Tracer.
Yep, 0.34 meters! Oh, the pulse bomb's huge!
I didn't know they had a Tracer. I thought they just switched to Tracer, so I was very confused by the pulse bomb.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. No.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be invisible or something.
I'm supposed to be invisible or something. So Sombra's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be invisible or some shit. They have Shatter? Thank you for the hack.
Oh, yep. No.
Yeah, he was like cats out of the fucking bag. He's getting babysat right now.
No.
On the down. Oh, that's so close to going down!
I gotta escape. I gotta get out.
No! Oh, man.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, we got a minute. so probably the last fight. I don't have EMP, but I'm gonna try to do some hack trickery. Didn't quite work. I almost got Matisse, but it didn't work out. I should give up.
I think there's probably another pulse. Fuck, I'm down.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh no.
That Tracer saved this entire game by touching the point there.
Oh my gosh, the point. It's pretty much over, but I can try to touch.
I'm here too. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm down! Touch, please!
I am dead, but I touched the point. My corpse.
Yeah.
I got an overtime, it didn't matter.
Oh, man.
I knocked really hard, but I was somber.
It was kind of cool that you touched, though. Like, because like, he shattered me because he thought that I was the only one that could touch.
This Moira spam in the chat. I seriously just scroll up a little bit, then Moira.
Waiting to respawn, waiting to respawn, waiting to respawn.
It's like 20 times. Calm down.
Like, how do you spam waiting?
It's the weird thing where, like, if you say group up or some command, it'll just say that instead. So
yep.
I imagine it like spamming group up or something. I don't know why it doesn't.
No.
Just tell you. It's the same with, like, sometimes if you're a healer and you say group up, but you're looking at the wrong, like, pixel, you'll instead say come to me for healing or something. There's a couple weird instances of that. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Ah. Let's see what's going on Twitter. We have...
Yeah, it's one of those days where the trending tab is just horrifying.
Well, here's what it's handed me. Here's what it's handed me. Pakistan. Proud Boys. Anthrocon.
That's not what mine's been looking like. Mine's been the typical World War III WMDs, bombs, death to America.
Yeah, but it's much louder today.
Every time I log in and I see that kind of stuff, that trending tab, it's like, it's that kind of day. It was pretty much like confirmed that we attacked them a few days ago, but then nobody talked about it for like 3 days.
Was it confidential information?
So there was nothing to talk about. I mean, the attacks happened, and people were like, "Is this America?" And then the news came in that Trump like canceled a meeting early in Canada to go to the like war room with this group of people or whatever. Or sorry, I think they call it the Situation Room or something.
That's where he goes to have a situation. It's quite often.
And it was like, okay, so surely we're the ones that did the attack, right? And then just radio silence for like 3 entire days. He's like, he just tweets it. He's like, yeah, we did.
Surprise! It was us.
Or he didn't tweet whatever the truth. He posted the truth on Truth Social or whatever.
That's pretty cool.
It is the truth that I attacked him.
That's a cool place to make that announcement that we re-entered war. I'm not really sure. I mean, like, literally at this point, I feel like there's gonna be some growing conspiracies about Trump being a Democrat plant, because this guy is gonna make the largest blue wave in all of history if he keeps going like this. He's gotta chill out, or he's going to literally ruin things for everyone that wants to be red. I mean, like, he's not even red anymore. This is it's much worse. I feel like everyone that wants to be Republican it should literally just wake up and be like, okay, this isn't even Republicans anymore. We're dealing with some extra party. I should be Kiriko probably to cure those. I mean, like the guy literally, you know, he talked about less holidays. He's upped the cost of everything with his tariffs. I mean, what has he done? I mean,
Did you see the post that he posted today, though?
No.
He pretty much said, like, we're the ones that dropped the bombs, and then ended the post by saying, "We need peace." It's like, yes, we attacked them, we initiated it, we need peace now.
Well, that's certainly how you get it, you silly noodle. I mean, it would really help Republicans if they literally just ganged up on the guy. Just gang up on the guy, vote him out, and grab someone else. Grab like a, you know, an old like.
Yeah, it'd be great if he could.
Old timey Republican.
If you could have like both sides, like overthrow them. If everyone could just like work together. If everyone just.
In some cases they are. Like, a lot of people have just moved on. Like, there's an entire very popular group called Republicans Against Trump that I follow because I'm really fascinated with the idea of the Republicans deciding against a guy. Like I searched and I was like, okay, well, are there a Democrats Against Biden group? And it's like, yeah, it's a group of like two people, right? But the Republicans Against Trump is huge because it just makes sense. That was an interesting poll. I'm getting a point. What happened?
He leaped all the way over you, and the second his leap ended, he got pulled all the way back, so he just went.
Get back here!
It looked like he just rewound like time. Tracer recalled.
Hey, tell you whether you found your reason to fight. Wait, what?
Fine.
I found my reason to fight. Yeah, that group is getting larger. I mean, there's no reason for it to get smaller.
Yeah, everyone just like team up like the end of some movie or something where both sides are gonna team up.
Is this like the end of like a Sonic game where it's like, okay, well, you know, it's kind of similar because it's like you know how Dr. Eggman fucks everything up, but then he has to team up with Sonic to fix it.
Yeah,
that's literally where the Republicans are now.
Yeah,
you know, this is their fault. They fucked it up, and
great if they
now
could just like admit that, move on, and just be like, yeah. We did. Can we team up now?
I mean, everything's pretty unprecedented. I mean,
this can't be that simple.
You can't even argue that it's not. I mean, we're talking about, you know.
Oh, Winston went right off.
Oh, we could use that. We could use this.
Yeah, I died too, though.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe I haven't been keeping up enough with like world news, but I don't actually know the last time we actively like attacked a place.
We usually just hand people arms.
Supplying,
yeah,
usually we're supplying weapons. Like,
well, that's how we entered World War II. I mean, World War II, we gave people, you know, we gave arms and supplies just constantly, but we didn't actually enter until Pearl Harbor. Like, we were still involved passively, but we didn't want to actually get involved. And then Pearl Harbor was like, okay, boots on the ground, we're going to be involved now. So we might have just witnessed that.
They've already said in retaliation they're going to target Americans, but like the ones that live in that country. Like the people that are stationed out there.
That's what war is. Yeah.
So they've already, but I mean, obviously that's kind of what they're not gonna like just not. You can't just like be bombed and be like, just take it. That is weirdly the oddball solution if you're nuked though, which no one's gonna do. No one's gonna just take getting nuked. But if anyone gets nuked ever, that is kind of the solution. Is to not nuke back, but obviously that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I've seen war games. I know how it goes. Oh fuck!
Nuke back.
You're making a Kamen Rider reference?
It's so weird to think that.
Or were they the only one that will get the reference? I do that all the time.
If anyone gets nuked, immediately they're sending one back, if they have one. So
Well, that's the reason why we're bombing them, is because we're telling the American public they got nukes.
Even though like a month ago, apparently the national intelligence or whatever was saying they don't. They're like not even.
Trump does whatever he wants. He literally believes anything. He's literally not even. He's not even working like a human. He does not work like a human being anymore.
Yeah. He's like, I asked him about that. I think he said like, oh, I don't hear that. He was like, I don't hear that. It's like literally the national intelligence. I don't know that.
Literally, like, the guy is barely existing.
I will say, I saw the absolute funniest interview from him I've ever seen. It was like yesterday. I don't remember what they were asking. It was something about this stuff with the launches, and he didn't want to be talked to so hard that he like weirdly, vaguely brought up like the assassination attempt. He was like, you know, you're in danger right now by talking to me. You could also be a target. You shouldn't be talking right now. You're in danger. So I'm gonna walk. I think he literally said, "I'm gonna walk right now." That's like
I am going to protect you by leaving.
You're in danger, so I'm gonna walk.
Like some kind of like
I don't want to talk.
Anime protagonist move. You're all in danger by talking to me. I can't be here. I need to leave.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Do you know what I am? I'm putting you all in danger.
What if he just uses that now every single time he wants out of an interview? The second he wants out of an interview, you know, you're in danger. I'm saving you right now.
It's like, yeah, you're saving me by walking away because I don't like being around you.
Oh, we got a touch. I might be able to.
Speed! I'm gonna get sniped. I'm gonna get sniped.
I'm going.
Go, go, go! Ah!
I made it.
Go, Mercy, Mercy, Mercy!
At what cost? Mercy's discorded, but I can't get her.
Widow's down.
Oh, she's low and discorded, but
dang it.
Bad. No! She's got no health in discord.
Zarya's trying, Zarya's trying, Zarya's trying.
I know, it's over though.
Ah, she had to reload! She had to reload! Right as she was gonna get her.
That's rough.
Yeah, boss. You're in danger by talking to me. You should leave me alone and give me a longer vacation. Oh, you're gonna do that every time someone talks to you at work now? Yeah, it shows how much that's on his mind. But like, it's bad enough to be so powerful that you don't understand the people, right? That you're you know, serving. The President of the United States is the highest position, you know, in the country, you know, probably the world, but it's also at the same time the lowest position simultaneously. And that is because it is a job where you serve everyone. The homeless, the non-citizens, just literally every single person, no matter how lowly you consider them. Trump doesn't do that. He doesn't work that way. He doesn't consider himself a servant at all. He considers himself the guy who gets to tell everyone else what to do. When the president is literally the biggest servant in the entire country. That's his job. But he just can't figure that out. And anyone that doesn't think that should not ever, ever, ever be president.
It seems like none of the people that get the serving jobs actually like or want to do any serving.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a job that you can easily change to be a job where you get to tell everyone what to do. Unfortunately, the founding fathers baked into everything a little thing they call the judicial branch, which stops him from doing things. I mean, he's getting you know, stuff through the judicial sometimes, but quite often he's getting told no, and he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that can happen. And I mean, like, I think that's silly. Like, not only should you, like, saying that it annoys you is huge enough. Like, imagine saying, like, that annoys me. That's, like, immature enough. But literally to go out to, like, call these people biased and then to say that they should be replaced or whatnot, calling them corrupt, and that's just unspeakable. Like here, like, what I say to the Trump supporters is just find someone else. Like, look for someone that like maybe focuses on the shit that you want. That isn't this guy. Surely there's someone, you know? Unless they want war, unless they want everyone to go back to work in factories, unless they want tariffs that drive up the prices by a significant amount. I don't know, do they want all that? I'm sure you could find... fucking shit. Thank you. It's probably traumatic. Sniped in the middle of my rant. They're not... They could not even get close.
Dang. Well, she threw a blizzard on the point.
Oh, she had blizzard? Oh, shit. That must be
She threw a blizzard on the point, but no one was actually on the point.
Yeah, this was a pretty crazy Widow, I gotta admit. And then a guy was kind of flying into her. A lot.
Is she gonna get me next? Yep. She just sits there and wiggles.
Well, she's gotta stay active.
A little wiggle back and forth.
Wiggle.
What tier are you on? I guess you can't really tell the exact tier.
No, I can't. There's a Ben Garrison cartoon about the Grim Reaper handing Trump a like a Roman helmet that says war and has the Middle East on it. And Trump goes, "Not my style." Like, what do you mean not my style? Like, literally the guy, it's so, I can't believe it. Like, literally the guy is like the most violent president we've ever had. Like, the way that he acts, he encouraged violence at his rallies. He's literally like the most cartoonishly violent recent, I guess, political candidate.
Yeah, it's because a long time ago, like back when Biden was president and all that, he's obviously doing this all. I keep seeing people post all these like clip montages, like you're really showing him, he's such a hypocrite, but it's like obviously I don't know how much it matters. People keep posting clips when he's at rallies, like when Biden was president, being like, he's talking about how Biden's gonna plunge us into World War III, he's gonna attack the Middle East and start provoking unnecessary conflict. Like, he's saying all the things that he's currently doing.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Well, he does that a lot, though.
It's like, yeah, he's a hypocrite. You sure, like...
I mean, to be fair, though,
established now.
I think that's pretty common.
Really much...
That's pretty common for politicians, though. You know, it's like, oh, you say a thing, and then... It's
but, like,
pretty common.
He wasn't literally saying what he's doing right now. He's like, Biden's gonna ruin our country by just describing what he's doing right now. And, like yes, he's being a huge hypocrite, but, like, I don't... It's probably bigger things to worry about right now.
It's so funny because Trump has no idea why everyone's obsessed with Israel. He just can't get it.
There's a million examples of that.
He just can't get it because he's not actually religious. He just doesn't understand. But he knows that everyone likes him when he likes Israel. So it's like, okay, well, I like Israel too. You know, he's like that guy trying to fit into the friend group. Yeah.
It was the whole Ted Cruz, Tucker Carlson thing.
Yeah, I saw that too.
The worst person you noticed made a great point. Interview.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I mean, though. It's like now you've got. It's basically like, you know, like I said, everyone's teaming up. It's like now you've got me agreeing with Tucker Carlson. I hate the guy, and now we're on the same side on something. It's like that. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm not at all claiming Tucker Carlson is this way, but it's also the case with a lot of those people also hate Israel for very different reasons, and it's like, I don't even want to be associated with these people. I don't think Tucker Carlson, I don't think that's why he was saying all that, but there's a lot of people that are like, are very used to be pro-Trump but are now anti-Trump because he's not being anti-Semitic enough.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want to be on the same side as you guys.
I mean, like I was watching a comedian earlier talk about how the differences between, you know, how things are called anti-Semitic differently now. It's like back in the day, which really wasn't that long ago, anti-Semitic was like, you know, you got these harmful stereotypes, be it like physical or thematic stereotypes, your classic racial stereotypes, right? It's like
what am I doing? Why did I do that?
Those are bad. That was anti-Semitic, to judge someone based on them being Jewish. You know, being racist.
Yeah,
That's harmful. And then it's turned into like, I don't think Israel should be bombing people, and it's just like that is a stereotype. Yeah. You know, it's like
that's why people have really tried to establish the difference in like in Zionism and like being Jewish or something, because a lot of people are conflating the two.
You know, it really pisses me off because I mean, like, I've always loved the term Zion. It just sounds so cool. I always like the name Zion. There's a national park called Zion. It's just a cool name. It's got a Z in it. It's got to be cool. And now this. I mean, it's interesting because it's like I think it's interesting from like a writing standpoint, and I hate to see it that way, but I mean, like, because you've got this nation that obviously has, you know, historically endured, or rather not really a nation but a people endured this horrible act, and most of them, they aren't alive anymore. But historically it did happen, and it was awful. Literally, like the most go-to well-known horrific act of mankind, in my opinion, was the Holocaust. And like to see it be used as like an excuse, like, oh, now you're just bullying us again, is like, okay. I feel like it brings to mind. I feel like we've lost the plot. Like I think you are now making like you're utilizing that for the raw purposes. Like literally, this is not close to that.
It's also similar to the like Russia-Ukraine thing. There's tons and tons of people like in Israel that are super against it.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah. I mean, like,
if
look at us.
Living there,
look at us.
You can't do it. Yeah. It's like
we're pissed off about like everything, but there's nothing we can do about it. We can't do shit.
Which is also why I can't get behind anyone that's like celebrating, you know, any like attacks on Israel. It's like it's not some kind of like hive mind. You're not attacking all the people that are actually doing this. You're just attacking the populace. There's a lot of people celebrating like woo, they're bombing Israel.
Yeah, no.
Like, they hit like a civilian cop.
We don't want
like what?
Like I don't. Those are the people that worry me, because it's like you don't want any of it. You don't want any of it. I mean, like, I don't want. Obviously, I don't want anyone to get hurt. There's tons of people that are just want to live their lives. They don't give a shit.
It would be bad either way, even if they like agreed with it. But like, you don't know if the people that are getting bombed or even they're probably like against it. There's a ton of people there that aren't supportive of it. It all switches.
And like, people getting caught in the crossfire is just constant. Happens more than we like to admit. We just kind of see everyone as like a hive mind. It's like, oh, this is what they think.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a turret up there.
People like treating like war like sports games. Like, yeah.
Well, that's why sports is so popular, because it scratches our tribalism itch that we had for like war.
Don't really have like consequences.
Yep.
Well, unless you're on one of the teams, the crazy fans.
Yeah.
Where is the turret? It was way up there. Oh, there it is.
I'll try to get it. Oh, it's down. Thank you.
I got it. Oh no! Oh, we lost.
Oh fuck! No! Oh what? No!
I saw it 3% before it hit there, and I was like, oh, we lost.
Oh god! Oh man, I didn't even.
So I realized
notice. How did we not notice? Well, I guess because we were losing too fast. Like, oh.
Whoa!
How'd this happen? I look like I'm from Tron.
Rinsler.
We took care of the cast. The great Rhine shield to block him.
I hope if Tron Era is a good movie, I hope that they're just like hiding all the legacy stuff. I hope Rinsler, you know, like Tron comes back because they never actually showed him like die.
Yeah.
Although that world got like wiped, so I don't know. But I hope he comes back. I hope there's like some legacy stuff in there, and they're hiding it like a Andrew Garfield No Way Home kind of thing. But probably not. Probably just the Jared Leto Tron movie.
I mean, like that. I can't imagine it not having legacy stuff.
I mean, Jeff Bridges is there apparently, but I don't know I don't know how. Like, he kind of has to be. It's a Tron movie, you need him, but like...
Yeah, but then you also have to have Tron.
Yeah,
you know?
Well, he wasn't in Legacy that much.
He was just as a different character. By the way, I started watching...
His sacrifice was kind of... for nothing, because well, I guess he delayed.
Yeah, he delayed.
It didn't really.
He lagged him. I started watching Uprising, Tron Uprising. I watched like the first few episodes.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I literally haven't
Wait,
watched
how many
anymore.
episodes are there?
It seems like there's a lot. I mean, I want to say there's at least 2 or 3 seasons. I could be wrong.
I didn't think it went super long.
Maybe it's not really. Maybe it's not 2 seasons.
It was like 10 episodes.
But maybe it's like a bunch of episodes. I don't know. But there were quite a few episodes. I like the show a lot. It's pretty like, you know, it can be pretty brutal at times, and I like the pacing. I like the. I find it. What it's about really caught me off guard. Like, really caught me off guard. I'm wondering how it like really works into like legacy and stuff.
It's about being in a video game.
No.
Caught me super off guard. It was great.
What?
they're in a game. They're in a digital world. That caught me off guard.
It's so original.
No.
Well, I mean, like, the characters are all programs, at least in my so far. Like, it's all programs. And the main character is voiced by, if I'm not wrong, voiced by Elijah Wood, which is pretty awesome. And so yeah, it's really good. I still have yet to go through all of it, but also yeah, it's also pretty brutal.
I think Clue is in it.
I think he's appeared. I'm trying to remember. I think he's appeared. I don't know if they get like, I don't know, Bridges has been used for the actual show. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
but I like it.
Heck?
And it does use it uses the Legacy soundtrack, so I like that too.
Rest in peace, Daft Punk. I don't think they ever give a reason. I mean, like, I guess it's their business, but the world will never know, I guess. Maybe they were just done. I don't know if they had like a falling out. They never really talked about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to like have their own careers or something. I don't know.
I remember thinking like, oh, they didn't have a falling out because they filmed this really sentimental ending farewell video, and then I found out that was like from their movie years ago or something. And I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. Maybe they did. Maybe they did just like fall out, upload a little scene from their movie as a farewell. I don't know. None of my business, I guess.
Now I don't really know the status of this, but I was watching, Chet. I was watching a PBG video from like 5 months ago or something, not too long ago, and he just kind of casually mentions JonTron in it, which is like, oh, okay. He talked about how they used to live together, you know. It's like, yeah, back when JonTron and I lived together.
I did watch a video of his somewhat recently where he's just like, it was because there was a weird influx of PBG memes on Twitter,
Okay.
Just a bunch of tweets
Always
like
good.
about him. They're just, I don't know, there's a lot of memes about PvG, I guess because people grew up with them and they're starting to make more memes about him. So he just reacted to a bunch of those and they were not like filtered through him beforehand, it was just an editor put up a bunch of memes. And I mean, they could cut things from the video, I guess. But one of them was just the meme, I don't know if you know the picture from like regular show, I don't even remember the context, like it's fan art of like one of the characters and he's side by side with all the other characters, and the next picture's like him next to 5 gravestones. And
Oh
he's
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
I've
left.
seen it. Yeah.
And it's the edit where it's just that, but it's just the rest of like normal boots.
Yeah.
And then it's just PvG
Yeah.
next to the graves, and he looks at that and he goes, "Oh,
Ow! Oh
didn't
no!
filter these ones out." He was like, "I didn't."
But
I
was
didn't know
this a live
some of
stream
that."
or was this?
No, he could have edited out the
Okay,
video.
all right, okay.
But he was like, "These are not these weren't filtered. This is awkward." He didn't really talk about it. He was just like, "Yeah, that's wrong."
Ish. Yeah, Elijah Wood also did Over the Garden Wall. This was probably around a similar time, I think. It was actually probably a bit later. I don't know. But
He's
yeah,
all that's left.
I mean, like,
I forget if Chad Tronic was in all boots, but he.
if anything,
he
Chad
stopped
Tronic
making
would be Hidden Block. I don't think he was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All
I think
Boots.
he was in Block.
Hidden Block.
I think he stopped making videos too.
Had a
Not like,
better
no
time.
controversy. I think he just stopped making videos.
I mean,
I
like,
don't know who's left. I think Bruno still makes stuff. He's
yeah,
still
Bruno still does stuff. I don't know if Space Hamster still does stuff, but I know he's still active in some capacity. I always like Space Hamster. Yeah, Hidden Block kind of has a better record, I think.
Yeah.
Than normal boots.
It was like Kinakarus and Bruno Moose and Chad Tronic.
Yeah, they had way better track record.
Oops, no.
No, we're
I
good,
thought
we're
I
good.
would
It's
do
okay,
this.
it's okay.
I thought I would do this.
I was
while
gonna
safe and help
gonna
you
use
guys
my ult.
do right into it.
No. There's a turret that needs to be taken. Oh, thank you.
I got it. I used a lot of my ult to shoot it instead, which I don't know if I should have. But it worked.
Remember when we were so innocent, the Minecraft hardcore days?
Yeah, I saw him acknowledge. I forget if he was saying he wanted to make another one.
With who? I was kidding. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah,
rude.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was thinking even if you like add people, it's like I don't know. Maybe I would be scared to do collaboration stuff anymore. It's like you never know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the old hardcores are still up. It's not like he's gonna get rid of them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they can't know I was friends.
I think I've seen him like reply to Jaw and stuff on Twitter before, and it's like I don't know the situation. It's like, oh no, he wasted his ult. Why would he do that?
What did he do? Did he do it on the way down?
Yeah, Ramattra got pushed off the map, and he just pressed Q on the way down or something. I don't know if he thought it would save him. but
Maybe he was
I
like
don't know.
keyboard spamming.
I don't. Oh, he's switching.
Yeah, that was gonna be my. I was checking to see if he swapped, but he didn't swap, and I was like, oh shit. But I guess he just did.
Sometimes I do that to make it look like it was on purpose.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I'm gonna swap, make it look like it was on purpose. Oh shoot, I'm trapped.
Fuck. No. Oh my god, solo ulted. I think. But yeah, I think like the worst thing I've seen him do is jump to his friend's defense. It's just in pure panic.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't know, and it's like I kind of feel, I feel sorry, but it's people were just kind of like, you probably shouldn't be talking about stuff you don't know, if it's true or not. Of course, everyone else is. I don't know. But I understand that. He really hasn't changed much, though. Like, he has not changed much.
Yeah, he just swears more on camera.
Yeah, he just swears more. I remember when he first swore on his videos. And I was like, oh, nice shot from the Ash.
Maybe I shouldn't have ulted.
So yeah, when he first swore, I was like, oh no, he's doing swearing now. And you know, I think of like PBG like how I think of Rhett and Link when it comes to wanting to make more, you know, like content of a certain caliber, and your fan base isn't made for it. You know, that's why I always try to tell people. Go into it knowing who you're aiming for, because if you want to change your audience later on, you're gonna have a bad time. That's not gonna go well. As soon as you start to slowly try to introduce things like I'm gonna introduce a swear word, it's like shit. Wrong button.
We have no tank. What are we doing? I don't think we're gonna do anything with that tank. Ah.
I like how you guardian angels to me, I teleport to you.
Like slingshotting each other. Oh no! There's a Zarya back. Oh, she's melting me. She melted me.
She got me.
No, it's over. She just snuck around and picked us off.
Flank.
Only have 30 seconds left. There's nothing. Group up. Well, it was a good run. No, you could have tried to put bomb on the point, but that could have worked. That probably would have worked pretty well, actually.
I'm gonna touch, damn it! I'm touching! I touched! I can't believe I actually did that!
Yippee.
How did I do yippee? How did I do that? It's like they just let me run by or something.
Pretty sure so sure.
They're like, you know what? I'll let you.
The game.
Hey.
Yeah.
Some good sojourns tonight.
Yeah, this was just sniped me out of the. That was flying down there. Dang.
Okay. I'll do like one more. Oh wait, hold on. Did I? Oh, I'm level 714. I don't on what, Kiriko? I don't know how that works. How do I figure out how close I am? God damn it! I want to know my level, actual level. Oh wait, hold on.
You got it?
Not yet. I am literally like right there. I'm so close. I'm so close, but I'm not actually there yet. Okay, so one more game, and I should get it, I think. I'm literally I'm at 99,927 out of 100,000 XP. Come on, let's just get this up. Win or lose, last game, I get this title. Even if this is literally the worst game that I have ever had, I will get that title. I think it'll be King's Row.
Eichenwald. Oh.
Hanawaka.
I don't actually want to be DPS. Why did I queue for this? Is that Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender? It's me, Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're saying hi to each other. Lego Bastion, but that was a long time ago. Didn't that happen like once?
Yeah, I wish I.
Gave the Lego
No, I mean, like,
Bastion
who else could they Lego-ify? I guess Orisa.
Well, no, I mean even like that skin. I think only showed up once.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That
like
was
if you
a
missed
one-time
it, you
thing.
missed
FOMO.
I mean, every collab event for 2 has been one time so far, I guess. What was the first? Oh, the first collab I did was like One Punch Man, I think.
Oh, yeah! Hey, I like that, though, because, like, I actually watched One Punch Man. I don't even watch anime a lot, and I was like, oh, I've seen One Punch Man, I liked it. I don't know why I watched it, but I just thought, maybe because, like, all these memes were coming out. And I really got into, the Mumen Rider. Have you seen One Punch Man?
No.
He's this, if I'm getting the name right, he's this character, that, so in One Punch Man, there's like...
the soldier skin.
Yeah, he's the soldier skin. In One Punch Man, the universe, there's like different classes of hero, you know, we're talking A class, B class, S class, things like that. And, like, Mumen Rider is literally, I don't even know if he has a class, because he's literally just, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. The guy rides a bike. He rides a bike, and he has got that hat. But the thing is, though, is like he's just like insanely heroic. Like he's just brave. Like he's insanely brave. And like he's just really good-hearted and everything. But he just has nothing. He's got nothing. No powers or anything. And there's this scene where like he's facing up against like this incredibly powerful villain, and I forget why Saitama's not actually fighting said villain. I forget why. I think Saitama's just watching, but Mumen Rider's just getting destroyed, and he just can't stop getting up. In classic, like, anime fashion, he just won't stop getting up. And, like, this guy's like, why are you getting up? You're literally not doing anything, and he just can't stop getting up. And so it's kind of like a reality check for Saitama to be able to see, like, what being a hero is like to someone that's insanely fragile and insanely powerless, as opposed to him, who's, like, indestructible and incredibly powerful. So they're basically, like, complete contrast. It's like the only, like, anime nerd talk I've ever had in my life. But now I've had one. Get D.Va? Shit, the D.Va got me, I can't believe it!
Out there,
Yeah, One Punch Man sounds really boring because it's like it's a guy who beats everything, but I mean, like, it's definitely a man versus self plot. You know, the enemies are not the issue. It's all about him with himself, and that's what makes it fun.
Oh, Mercy's on it. I don't even know what it is.
You win the game instantly. No! Beams right through. Anime blast.
Oh. That's not good. Just all of this is not good. Okay.
I beg to differ. Come on, no! Ah! I got her! Yes! I got her! Go! No one's touching. Oh, man.
I'll turn around.
I stuck the D.Va, who freaked out and ran right into the Moira and exploded, and I was so happy. No.
They swapped off Aang. How are we gonna win now?
Aang's broken, bro. Why would you swap off?
Oh, we're not gonna win. it's the answer, I guess. How are we gonna win? We are.
Great. I mean, I don't know. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Over here! Over here! Come on! Ah!
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna cap.
That was actually a really good ult that I did, and he just transcendenced all of it. None of it mattered.
Kind of satisfying in a weird way.
Not for me.
I'm 3/4 of the way there. Keep it going.
Ooh, I got 3 of them though.
And we're good. Advance. Sweet. Incredible. I'm being flanked by a Sombra. Nice. Incredible. Let's go. Capping in 5.
Oh, I thought we got this. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought we were doing this one the whole time.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, no wonder you fought so hard for it. I really needed you to, though. D.Va? Incredible.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, nice. Like cancel. Alt cancel.
I'm trying to keep him.
Sour behind.
Weird. Oh my gosh!
Got a cap. Got a cap. Yeah, you're at 14 to 4 here. Fuck. I got seen by the Zen.
I don't think this is gonna work very well, but. Nope, the Sombra got me.
I whiffed it. There's probably gonna be a bomb soon. If you can go for the D.Va, thank you.
Shoot.
It's okay. It's okay. We have a lot of places to hide in case she drops that bomb, but I think it's gonna be soon.
Oh shoot.
There's the bomb.
Smart. She would have done it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. No.
We're good. We're good. Look out! Look out! She just jumped right underneath the. She jumped right underneath it. I don't know why. We got a res. Protect it. Protect Mercy. She's probably low. D-Mac. D-Mac. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Number trance. I got taken out by Zen. I'm ashamed, but he's low. He's low.
There's so many of them that are low, and I can't get them. Ooh.
Tanks back in.
Shoot. Oh my gosh.
We're good. We're good. We're good. What?
So I'm going crazy though.
Oh yeah.
I got 20 kills. Like try so hard.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The body blocked though. Sombra.
I almost have my ult, but we don't even need it.
Boom.
Hey.
Like 10k damage. You got like you got 4 kills every life.
Yippee.
And you got play.
I get to see my fancy Highlander drill. I don't know what I don't. Oh, this one's this one's all right. I guess. Oh, I'm missing a lot. But yeah, okay.
It's the results that matter.
Well, I got 3 of them.
And you probably got a D-Mech after that.
Yeah, that's when I was fighting them, and I thought we were taking that point. But
I was literally just standing on the point behind it. I was just like, I was hoping that no one would touch.
We were fighting for that one.
Didn't know what we were fighting for. Yeah, I got it. Let me go and look at it. 115 achieved before I even thought I'd get it. Storm Chaser, equip! I got it now. Hooray! Okay. The other ones are Hollow Heart, Monster Mosher, which I don't know what that is. Hero of Heart, and Royal Pain. I wonder what that's at the top. You think Hero of Heart would be at the top?
I got the Talon Zarya skin.
Royal Pain to get Royal Pain.
There's a shop skin, I guess. Talon Zarya.
Oh, that was probably like the.
Yeah, that's what they were doing, the Mirror Watch.
Mirror Watch, that's right, yeah.
But I don't remember seeing them. It's cool that you can just get shop skins.
Yeah.
People paid money for that.
Mm-hmm. They must be fools. They must feel like fools now.
Yeah, but it must have been a really bad day for them when that first dropped, because I remember, like, I forget why I was on the Overwatch subreddit, but I was on there for some posts, and a bunch of the newest posts, just people going like, here's this mythic weapon I got, here's this legendary skin I got. It must have been an awful day.
Yeah, well, I mean, I bought a couple. I bought a couple shop skins. I don't care if people get them. I guess.
I bought it. I got the Sheep Arisa. The Sheep Arisa is the only non-collab thing I've bought from the shop.
I've got like maybe 2 or 3. I've got the Sheep Arisa. I got Celestial Zen. I might have got something else, but it's not coming to mind.
Once they implemented the loot boxes, I was like, I'm not gonna get anything unless it's a collab thing that I really want, because those are the ones that you're not gonna get in loot boxes.
Fighting change is a lost cause.
I got 2 play the games. But yeah, Steven asked about getting Battlefront 2. Like, I woke up, I think it was Friday? No, yeah, I think it was Friday. I woke up and Steven texted me, he's like, should I get Battlefront 2? And
it's like $4 right now.
Yeah, he was like, it's like $4. And I was like, I mean, that's a great deal, but I was like, I don't know what kind of, like, I have no experience with him in shooters. I know that he's, like, I think he plays CSGO? I don't know his flavor of shooter. We played Overwatch like back in 2019 or something, like for one session. I know it's $4, right? I said it's fun. It's a bit chaotic though, because it is. It's really chaotic. Like you'll find yourself dying and it's like shit. I don't even know what fucking killed me, but that's the fun of it, kind of. It's like you can't take it too seriously. It's just a fun game to jump in and just embrace the chaos of war, and it's just fun like that. And I feel like if he taps into that, if he enjoys that, he'd love it. I just want him to know that before he gets it. Yeah, I definitely said it's fun though. So I hope he picked it up. So that we can play it at some point. Because like I'll be really free.
I would definitely play it a lot more if I didn't take up so much space.
Yeah, I can imagine it takes up a lot.
It's like 100. I think it's near 100 gigabytes or something, so I don't have it downloaded.
I got some tier skips. I didn't even realize I could have used those, but whatever. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this. No way I'm getting more titles, but yeah, I see us probably doing VR chat around the same time tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. They might make it earlier, but I don't know with them because again they're 2 hours. They're at your time, so like if we start playing at 7, that's 5, and that might be too early. So I say probably 8, which I don't really care because, again, I don't have anything to do all week. So,
I usually have dinner like when we're done. That's why when you guys play ESO, it's kind of unfortunate timing because we do VR chat and I haven't had dinner yet. And I mean, I guess I could have dinner before.
Yeah, then we can play. Like I really
with time zones. A lot of times you're doing. I mean, it's different now, I guess, but like usually doing it at like 7, which is like 5 p.m. here is when we start. Like I'm not gonna eat dinner before 5 p.m. I usually have dinner like fairly late. I don't know, 8 or 9 or something.
I mean, what's generally your dinner? Because like I eat dinner while I play.
No, I don't usually do that.
I mean, I'm stuffing my face. I mean, and I'm streaming too. Well, I mean, I don't have my face cam on generally, but yeah, I don't know. If you want to eat before, I can show you all the neat stuff in ESO now. I can show you subclassing. Mom and Dad haven't even done subclassing, so you guys can learn it at the same time if you want. Basically, you get a bunch of skills that you probably didn't even know existed. Literally, I'm subclassing like a Templar skill line, and I'm like, I didn't know any of these really existed because I've got a Templar, but I don't use these skills. I haven't really looked at them because they're healing skills, and I have a Templar that's a DPS, so I've now got healing Templar skills on my main, and I'm like, it's almost like I'm getting new classes because I know so little. So I don't know, you might find it fun. So you feel kind of limitless. I mean, there are some restrictions like how it works and whatnot, but it's fun to at least have new skills that you can use. But yeah, and also scribing, like the spellcrafting, that's all base game now, I'm pretty sure. So you can now just do that without owning Gold Road, even though I think you own Gold Road, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I think so.
But yeah, at some point we gotta get you to get this new content. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really liking this new stuff. It's really good, especially especially good to have during the summer because it's got a tropical island vibe. And then, after the event in fall, we will get the other half of the island to have fun with. And then I anticipate April will probably be the next like season reveal, and I don't really know what to expect with that. It could be anything. There could be no zone. There could be maybe like a few dungeons and a trial. Who knows? But yeah, I like this format because I like having stuff to look forward to a lot. Like there's lore and stuff that I just know is coming that I want, and so I eagerly anticipate it. So hopefully this is working out for them. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Night. Alright, give me a second. We are going to raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? I say... Oh, I'm seeing some names here. We're gonna raid Backyardist. Who's doing some ESO? I haven't raided Backyardist in a while. I don't even know if they remember me. They probably don't. But give me a second, and I will get the raid ready. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you at like maybe 8 p.m. Central Time. Maybe 8:30. We'll see. And then all throughout the week, I see myself probably streaming at like 8 or 9. We'll see. So like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday. Honestly, it's probably just going to be the same general schedule around 8 p.m. Central Time, come to think of it. So yeah. Unless things change, I'll let you know. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Wait. Oh my. Hi Twisty. I was just about the raid. Well, you can just be part of the raid. You can be part of the raid party now. I was about to raid off, but thank you so much for the raid, Twisty. It's appreciated. Thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, you do have the best timing. You were about to join my raid for Backyardist, who is, well, hold on, really quick. What were you doing on your stream? What were you up to? Ark Ascended, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Ark Survival Ascended. I haven't played Ark in a long time, but I do remember playing it once or twice. That was like the big sandbox game back in the day. Give me a second. Let me get this ready. Backyardist is playing some ESO. I think he's doing Graven Deep. He's about to beat... Oh, he actually did just... They did just beat, the Unbreathing, which is a very difficult boss. They got a big map, a Greek map, Double Ragnarok, but you can't access the full map. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? It sounds like ESO. Are they planning on, like, releasing more of it later? Or something? Or is it, like, you just can't go to places that you see on the map? Like, that's just relegated to the skybox or something? You're not sure from what you saw in the original picture. There were three massive islands, but in game it's 4 massive. There's still 2 more, so maybe. Well, I hope so. More massive islands is always better, in my opinion. And with that phrase of wisdom, I will raid you guys off. Again, I'll probably be live at like 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Bye! You got the map? You only got the map like a week ago with Ascended? I might look into it. I know. I mean, I remember like my brother being a huge fan. That's why we played it originally.